Good afternoon, Cirrus Crew. Fighting Magus Turner, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome in. Brakos, Kiwi, welcome on in. Also, Kiwi, thank you. That made me laugh really hard. Virtue slash reward, more like virtual fighting by the Ace Windfall channel. Haha. Oh, Kiwi, if you're tired, by the way, head to bed. Hopefully, if you're a person that watches things to help you go to bed, maybe this will help you. I'm in the options menu. I think I explained this last time. I'm in the options menu because I like to watch the demo screen. I don't know when the demo screen turns on. So we stay in there, and then we come out here, and then I chat a little bit, and then it goes into the thing. Because I really like demo screens, and I like in these kind of games as well, where after the last session, it's like now we can watch the demo screen. Maybe there's more information that we can suss out of it. I don't know. Heard Miles Turner in your intro. Is that a musician? I feel ignorant that I don't know that one. I feel like I should. Was this the one with the Demon Bunny? It was, Brakos. Good job. Your brain remembers things, Brakos. Good job. The Demon Bunny, I think, is only for the intro stuff. Question mark though. Once we hit continue and get into the game proper, we'll be able to suss that out a little bit more. Because I don't know how deep the game gets, for lack of a better word. Saying Miles Turner ready for takeoff. What did I say? Ace Windfall. Okay, yeah, I think you're getting a little sleepy there, Kiwi. I don't know how you get Miles Turner out of that. Why do people betray each other? I don't know, man. I thought it was really easy. That bastard K. If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Welcome to my kingdom. That's Zero the Third. There's our main guy. Where's this place? Why did I know that? That's oh my god, what it's Sigma and there's the other one. I'm Sigma. Oh my god, I don't remember what her name is. That's the thing, is I'm gonna have to remember these names again. Obviously, Clover is an easy one because she was from the last game. Prisoner's Dilemma, Pandemic. Zero. We're partners. Rhizome 9. I feel like they brought that up before. There's where you making the future influence the past. Interesting. I can't trust anyone now. Never again. So there's obviously a connection between Clover and the mummy, who's Alice. That was her name. I remember her name now. Which we didn't really get to do much with both of them because I didn't. What was the way? It's going by colors, right? And I don't think we were able to get a color choice with. No, I could have done that in the second one because I had Alice on I had forced Alice on my team, and I could have gone with. Oh, I have their names written down here. Duh, I have it written down in my notebook. Sigma, me. Phi was the black and white hair girl. Alice, the mummy. Dio is the dude that looks like he's from My Chemical Romance. Quark is the small fighter pilot boy. Luna, best girl. K, robot man. Clover from 999, and Tim Yoji, old dude that he looks like he's straight out of Yo's Core Quartet. That's it. Wait, I guess her game isn't. Oh wait, were you not here? Did you not see the? I forget, Kiwi. You talking about 999? Did you not know? Yeah, I got an ending, by the way, Kiwi. I got a bad ending. Here, we can continue into this. I don't know if you like when you had to dip out when you fell asleep last time. But yeah, Clover's back. Oh my god, Clover's back for some reason. Is there anything else? That and you spending 45 minutes doing math on the game, making a mockery of you. It was great. I love it. That's why I like these games. It makes me feel smart. Here, we don't care about. Well, I guess we can look at this a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be skipping forward because now we have the timeline thing. So all we can do now, we can just go to flow, and now we can skip this part because we don't really care about this anymore. As a fact today, I fell asleep halfway through the first stream. I don't know what happened. I think it's a fun fact. Luckily, then both you and Kiwi can get a little bit of a catch up right here. So you start out, you are in a room, so it's your classic, you wake up in the locked room, you, Sigma, and Phi, who is, let's see if we can skip forward enough. You, Sigma, who the game barely ever shows for some reason. It's cause I think he's Zero. And Phi, who is, this is your first escape room, right?
Isn't that obvious?
Very good. Here's the girl, there's Phi. So, Sigma and Phi wake up in the escape room. They have their watches on, whose name I forget. Like, I feel like there's a specific name for the watches, but Sigma and Phi wake up here, they solve the puzzle, they get out, and then when they get out, oh, memos, here we go. Not memos, memos are great though, archives. So they get out of here. There are 6 of these. Sigma and Phi, when they look at their watch, it has a 3 and it has pair. Great question, Kiwi. I was just about to get to that. So there are 6 of these, and you're thinking like, oh, it's 9 people, because of course it is. How are 9 people fitting in 6 of these? It's called Ambidex Edition because you have pairs and you have solos. Wait, that's not why it's called Ambidex Edition. It's called Ambidex Edition because you have the escape rooms, which are part of the nonary game. But then after every set of escape rooms, sorry. So like you go colors wise into one of these escape rooms, pink, yellow, or cyan, yellow, magenta. Floor 2, you have red, blue, and green because they switch it back to CYM, right? It's called Ambidex, not only because of the second one, but also because after you do an escape room, like these ones, or like these ones, or possibly like these ones, you go back into these things you started out in, and then you play the Ambidex game? I feel like I'd have a better name than that, but the Ambidex game is the Prisoner's Dilemma. So you have, but to go through these doors, it has to be a pair and a solo, so 3 people going in each door, right? For example, in this first one, it was Sigma and Phi were a red pair, and they teamed up with Luna, who was a blue solo. Red and blue made magenta, so you had 3 people going through this door. After the escape room, we came back out. Sigma and Phi, who were a pair, went into one of these rooms, and Luna, who was a solo, also went into one of these rooms. And then we had to play the Prisoner's Dilemma, where Sigma and Phi, as a group, selected to either betray or to ally with Luna, and Luna, as a solo, selected to either betray or to ally with us. And in doing so, what happens from there is you have your classic Prisoner's Dilemma. It kept my mustache from last time! That's really adorable. So what happened from there is your classic Prisoner's Dilemma of, hold on, you do it like, ally, betray, ally, betray, and if both people pick to ally, you both get +2. Yeah? Yeah, +2. And if this is us and this is Luna, if we ally but Luna betrays, we lose 1 and Luna gets +3. If we betray and Luna allies, we get +3 and Luna gets -1. And then if we both betray, it's a 0 across the board. Yeah, it's not tic-tac-toe. Instead, it's the classic Prisoner's Dilemma. And so the entire idea of this, which is, as you saw in the opening, like, why can't we all just get along? Why can't we all just ally? It's because if you ally, you're missing out on the bigger point gain. And the goal is, whenever you play the game, you saw at the very beginning, I guess you didn't see yet, but you have your watch, and it has this number on it, and it says either pair or solo. This is what our watch looks like right now. We're a 3 pair. After every Ambidex game, it will go up or down. So in our case, after the first one, both Luna and we decided to pair up to ally, so it was a 5 pair. The goal of this is to get to, obviously, 9. And anyone who has 9 can, they don't need to, but they can open this door, which is the 9 door to the exit. we had a thing. So in the first round, we teamed up with Luna. We went through this red door, this magenta door into here, which is where the bar was. We did some bar puzzles. After that, we came back. Luna and we were the only ones that allied together. Everyone else betrayed. It was Dio and Quark betrayed Tenmyoji. And both Dio and Quark were being like, no, the other one betrayed you. I wanted to pair with you. Which is crazy because obviously Dio is the one that feels schmarmy. And Quark is the one that's sucking up to Tenmyoji because they knew each other outside the game. But, like, maybe Quark really is sadistic and a mastermind behind this, and maybe he was going to betray Tenmyoji. That's insane. We don't know because he disappeared. He got mind broken. He disappeared between the first and second games. Or I guess after the second game. And then Kay, Clover, and Alice were a team. Obviously, Clover and Alice knew each other from outside the game. They went through here. We don't know what happened with why Kay and Clover betrayed Alice. We don't hear that conversation. Then we go to the second floor. Then we go to the second floor here, and it is we teamed up with Alice, or we were forced to team with Alice because the pairs get shuffled every single time, right? So we teamed up with Alice, and we decided to go with Kay because I wanted to see what Kay was about, and we went through. We were cyan, Kay was magenta. That means we go through the blue door. Yes, we went through the blue door, which went here, 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 and then it went here, which is the rumpus room, the rec room. The other teams that went together were Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover? No, Luna was with, yeah, Tenmyoji, Quark, and Luna, because Quark was feeling bad, and I was like, Luna's a doctor, kind of, so they all go together. And then Phi, Dio, and Clover went and did stuff together, right? That sounds right. But by the way, after this happened, we go back here, it ends up being that Kay is on 6 points. We're on 5 points. I decide to ally because I don't want to betray people. Quark betrays, or Kay betrays, excuse me. I go down to 4 points. He goes up to 9 points, and he just books it through the exit. We can't stop him. He just books through the exit. We all die. Fun fact: before that happens, too, Quark disappeared, and Luna and Alice both died. At some point during the second challenge, Dio picked up an injection needle, it's got lost in a scuffle. Alice got shot, Luna got injected. We don't know what happened, right? It was a little goofy like that. Yeah, Kay just said peace out. And the thing is, because he peaced out, all the other 4 of us, because 2 were dead and 1 was missing, everyone else just dies. So Kay left. He said he was going to call the police. I don't think it happened. Game over, right? And so now, so yeah, we team up with, right, we're doing, this is Phi Sigma at the very beginning. We go through the magenta door with Luna and Phi. We make it out of there. We go an ally at the AB game, the Ambidex game. That's what it is. It's called the Ambidex game, but they call it the AB game as well. We allied here, and because we allied here, we ended up going through the blue door here, which was, we went with Kay and Alice. We do the rec room puzzle, and then here we decide to ally again. We get betrayed, and Kay games over us, right? So my question was, do you think this goes deeper than this? Or do you think it, like if I get to here, maybe, will it then have another branching path, possibly? Or do you think it's only this deep? I say only this deep, like, there's not, like, already a bunch of different paths here, but it seems very wide. But we're gonna go back here, and we're gonna go into one of these other chromatic doors. I think we're going, no matter what, it's Sigma and Phi. We went with Luna the first time. We can either go with Alice or with Tenmyoji. I think I think I want to go with Team Myoji this time. Because I kind of know Alice's deal. And I don't know anything about Team Myoji. So, let's hop in here. This might have a little bit of, like, backstory before we do this, but... Or I don't know if this is just immediately deciding, but... Okay. Fine, I will... No, just immediately deciding. Got it. We're going through the yellow door with Team Myoji. The yellow door goes to the infirmary. So this could be interesting. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Team Myoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Okay. That's an interesting situation, because both Dio and Quark feel like they could be villainous, antagonistic, because Quark disappeared and Dio may or may not have had a gun. But I don't think Dio's actually bad. I think Dio is like Santa, which Santa also was bad. Santa had a gun, but I think at the end he was doing it for the right things. Dio and Santa have a very strong connection in my head. Alice is interesting. I fear for Alice in this situation, but we'll be going through the magenta door.
All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Even though that's what you guys did last time. Interesting.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
So Kay and Clover are together right now. They're going with Luna. I feel bad for Luna. Luna's almost certainly going to get betrayed.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Sorry, Clover. You went with Alice last time.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. Mayu, I think, was talking about, like, it was weighing his head down, and that's why he was making bad decisions, and he went crazy last time.
I'll try and stay out of the way.
Those are his floating devices. I think the other thing was, we had said those were, he kept animal crackers in there, right? He keeps his snacks in there.
I don't really mind.
Oh, Luna.
But the K guy seems really suspicious.
He's right there, Clover!
We're all meeting one another for the first time.
This is really interesting, because, again, I also mentioned this last time. I think Kay has to be someone from 999 in my head. Like, they talk about him being in this suit, and it's like, why would you put someone in a suit if they're not, like, the face should be important to me, right? Oh, you're right! We're gonna throw Quark in the submarine.
Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
That's rude.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Wait, is Kay Travis Willingham? I didn't realize that. We knew that Dio was
9.
Dio was also a D20er, not a D20er.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
But Dio is the one guy that is in a lot of other stuff as well. I didn't realize are you real? I didn't know that. Come on, guys, move.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Yellow door.
Chromatic doors closing.
Here we go. Infirmary. Oh, before we continue, I know that I can probably bring this up at a different point in time, but I'm thinking this now, and I don't want to forget this. I realized something.
Is the infirmary?
Is that if you go to the archive, if you go to the map here, right? In this one, you only have like one path to your room, one path to the room, one path to the room. Which I guess the room here is actually here. But I thought about this earlier, right before stream was. In the second floor, we went down here, we went to this area, and from here, there were 3 doors, and we went here. I'm now realizing, I think the way this works out is that, like, if we go and pick the blue door again, we only can do this if we went through the magenta door the first time. This might be for the yellow door, and this might be for the cyan door, right? I think that's how it works out. Do not trust the quiet man. Oh, God. Who's the quiet man? Have a good night, though, Kiwi.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Makes sense, yeah. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then, you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Oh, that's interesting, actually. I still think I think we're on a boat. That's the other thing, too, is that it feels like there's no illusions that we're on a boat, but I think we're on a boat because of 999. And I think it's a flip-flop surprise. Oh, what's that over there? Hello. Hello, I see the puzzles. There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
I like Tim Yoji. He's obvious.
Lock.
Ugh. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
I like Tim Yoji a lot right now. yeah. I just thought, maybe it could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
One of these days it's gonna work.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. So again, to reiterate, one of the goals we have is you go into the escape rooms. You go through the chromatic doors into the escape rooms. You seek a way out. The thing you're looking for is that in each of these rooms, how do we move around? There it is. Is that there's always going to be a door to leave. It's not that door. There's always going to be... Oh, this is an interesting way to move around in here. There's always going to be a door to leave. There's also always going to be a... Ooh, where is it? There's always a safe as well. And I assume the safe is actually going to be over here. Yes, okay. And the safe will always have two combinations. One for, the way out, and one for a bonus. And the bonus gets you just, like, these secrets. So that's our goal. If we can open the safe and find the way out, we'll get a key to get out of here, as well as cards for the Ambidex game. Alright, so let's go. Here's the door we came through. Where are you going? That's the door we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't get back to the warehouse. Yeah, I know. There's an AED in here. What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. Uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Makes sense. Why is there a patch here? Huh. Looks like someone got a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? Interesting. A pillow. Nothing behind the pillow then, presumably. What are you? This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on? Yeah. Might be able to use it then. So this is the, they use this, we find a body after the first AB game. Or I guess technically no, before the first AB game, we find a body in one of the AB game rooms. And we use this to examine the body. It looks like a power button. Try pushing it. What do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Ah. Fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Screen is white. Handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to do? Scan. How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Okay, interesting. Examine the bed sheets will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, then press the check button. The what now? Q D L I F. Oh, what is the? Okay, hold on. I don't know what the puzzle is here. That seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. Think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Exactly. So we can't do this right now. Bet this stool is for patience. Don't think we're gonna have much use for it. Hello. Metal coin-like thing. It looks like a clover a little bit. What's this? Coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it before. Think maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Makes sense. Can I mess with this? It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Well, we could probably scan it if we wanted to, but... This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There are some arrows down here. Ooh, I have an idea. But there's a slot on the side of the screen. Think maybe something goes in there. I saw something like that in the AB room. Isn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Can I put this in here, though, as I wonder? No, it's not for that. Yo, what's up, you? Welcome on in. You don't know that. There is potential, but you don't know that. Ooh, scalpel. That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it. A wash basin. It's empty. What is this down here, though? Oh my god! I know what that is! Oh my god, I know what that is. This is a laser gun, isn't it? Not a laser. It's the needle gun. It's the needle gun that got Luna. No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, we'll just ignite the fires of war. He was right! Besides, all it's got is in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. That's true. When Dio had it in the other route, he had it, but he switched out the saline solution for something he found in the second floor. Timmy, you're probably right. I don't think we need it, but that just tells us that it's there. Worn out key. I wonder if I can combine this with the other key. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. I don't think this will do anything, but okay. So, because they clearly look like this is probably just the top of a key then. Up here first. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine. You don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? What's trepanned mean? Is that a pun? There are sure a lot of jars of medicine here. I don't know what they are, though. This one looks important, though. What's this? It says turbocurarine. Turbocurarine? Is this what wait, is this actually what Dio ended up having? Turbocurarine. Why are there 2 R's there? It feels like there should only be the 1 R. Duocurine? Isn't that? Yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. That's why that sounds familiar. Okay. I'm not sure if that's what we had then, but if that's what Dio had then. But okay, that's why that sounds familiar. This one says Sopril Beta. Never heard that before. That's also in our bracelets. It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. Oh, I got this jar though. Oh. A medicine jar. It's full of white powder. Bunch of bottles of medicine here. Never heard of any of these names. There's nothing here. A drawer. Can't get it open, so it's probably locked. Doesn't have a handle either. What's up, LP? Welcome in. Hi, hi. You're just in time to watch the master at work. There are 3 buttons on the drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means use the buttons to enter a pin, then press the check button. Okay, we don't have this either then. Oh, interesting though. Pills. Maybe this is the number of things that are above us. Ooh, okay, interesting. Because I assume, yeah, and then it goes back to 0? Yes. Huh? Well, damn. I don't get it. There are little icons that look like types of medicine on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a white liquid. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if it's related to these up here or somewhere else in the room. Have you seen those anywhere before? Or maybe there's a poster like in the other ones. Oh, here we go. What's with the green? Look at all those blocks. The cover is going to keep us from grabbing them though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. Not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. So I wonder if we can just count these right now of 3, 5, and 2. I don't think this will do anything, but yeah. I assume that we'll have to do something with this to fill in the remaining 3, or to do something with the green capsules there. Obviously, that's locked. Mirror? A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Okay. Oh my god. There's a dihydrogen monoxide coming from out of that faucet. Can you just call it water like a normal person? I'm with Sigma. There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. I wonder if we should leave it then. Oh, it automatically turns off when we leave it. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can fill up this powder with water. A bed. It looks beddy. Aha, another one. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet. Oh, I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Oh, they're talking about Zero. There's a sheet sewn into this sheet. If I had something sharp, I could probably cut it. Oh, hey, look at that. I was thinking we could like look at it and it would have the numbers on it. Maybe we cut it, we look at the backside, and the backside has the numbers on it. This bed is very beddy. This bed is made of bed. There we go. There's the other half of the key, though. Well, let's... What is this thing? There's a little notch on it here. Feels like it's made of metal, too. Maybe it's part of something else. Like, we won't be able to use it until we find the other pieces. Easy enough. Looks like they fit together just right. And now we got a key. A nice, clean key. Just look at that shine. Pretty key and the worn out key. Got it. So now let's do scalpel this. A piece of fabric has been sewn into the sheet. I think this scalpel might do the trick here. And then does it have... It doesn't. What the hell? This thing is filthy. Looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. Oh, that's what I used the water for? That's kind of... I kind of just wanted to be on the other side or something. Okay. Easy enough then. So that's what the water's for. We turn the water on. Rinse this bad boy out. Are you planning to wash that sheet with the water? Yeah. I don't know. That looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Well, we won't know unless we try. It'll work. Damn. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you. Wait. What did I look at this one? A medicine jar full of white powder. What if I... There's water coming in the faucet. Let's look at the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. So it's not that. The powder's not it, then. I have 2 keys, I guess. So I guess what we'll do here is... Awesome. I unlocked it. Well, that one isn't easy enough. Okay, cool. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by using the directional buttons. What do you mean? What? Why is this at all related to the thing that... Wait. You put the red... I understand. I don't even want to read that. Like, why is this a 1-to-1? I feel like they could have made this a little, match a little bit nicer, but... Okay, they all move at the same time. Got it. Okay. Okay, interesting. Retry this real quick. Because we can go back here, do that. Do that. I think I got it. Ayo. Then we do... Almost have it. Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. No, wait! God, it would be much better if it was 2048. I would crush this thing. It's that again. I'm clearly missing one other bit here. What am I failing to understand here? I think I do this at the first part. I need to get, like... Do I have to do it in, like, reverse? Do you think it's, like... I do that. That doesn't make sense. Oh, no. Because we can get that there. Okay, see, the main thing here is you need to get red, blue, and green here and then push them to the right. That has to be the final solution. Because the only other options are if you have green here, red here, and blue here and push them up, right? You can't end this by going left or down. You need to either end it by pushing them right or pushing them up. Right makes the most sense. So you need red, blue, and green here. Or green here. If you get red here, blue here, and green here, you can push green down, and then you push everything right. That's fine enough. So I guess, let's do that. Go here. You need to get away for... What's up, Super Hearts? What's up, Dolly? What's up, Aeon? Hi, welcome on in. This looks like a game I'm struggling with in Janji to get a minty green swirl stone. Oh, I'm struggling with it right now to get at my life, Dolly. Welcome in, though. Hope you guys have been doing good. So yeah, it is. I want to get green down here, red up here, and blue here. So if I do this, I do this. If I can get green and red to switch places, then we're solid, right? If I get green and red to swap places, now I need green and blue to swap places. Push this up here. I did it. Got it. That was that was so much easier than I think it was trying for. There we go. Okay. Huh. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a past performance. Good work. I want to get the feeling your heart wasn't in that. Hey, you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to just fill the empty space on the front. Oh, that doesn't make sense, but sure, okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, so the answer is actually 5, 6, 2. Cool. That makes a little bit more sense if it was from the backside. Hey. Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in there. Found a note with colored numbers on it. What? 312. Wait, did I do the wrong? Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. Okay. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. But I feel like if I put something correct in here, this will pop out, and I think that's how I get the other solution for down here. Interesting, though. Because where else would we put something? We have this puzzle still as well. This is interesting. I don't have the full solution on this yet. And there's nothing here that we can finagle with, as far as I can tell. What am I missing here? The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? I never messed with these pillows up here. A bed. It looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. Nice pillow. Want to share it? Not particularly. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. Am I missing? Is there something like under a bed that I'm missing? What is the... Hold on. A partition. Oh, I thought like maybe... Because the partition also looks like it's the same material as the beds. Wait. What if I... Got a jar. And into the basin you go. Why would I do that? I don't... What's the thought? Oh, I have an empty jar now. Okay. And then I have dirty fabric. Can I, So if I fill the jar with water now... Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come with that plan. Ugh. Just do it. Fine. Can I combine these two now? I cannot combine those items. I have a jar with water. What am I gonna do with that? Do you think, Okay, yeah, it is just that. Alright, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I've got bubbles. Okay, it was that. They said that the sink was kind of like stopped up, so I figured I could just dump the jar in there, but yeah, sure, whatever. If we just soak the stained fabric in this. There we go. Perfect. It's nice and clean. Looks completely different. So we can then... Oh, got it. Okay, there we go. I have the puzzle now. So it was, Yellow 3. Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. And we're looking at... This is the capsule. Yellow is the powder, and red is the liquid. Cool. I'll spell that. Square hole's been cut in the sheet. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole in the bed. Yeah. Looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. There we go. No, put it back. And then I have to scan it. There we go. So now it is, go to my memo. We're looking at pill, liquid, powder. Cured. Hey. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Huh. Good work. The screen changed. So then, with the other thing we're missing is... Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too. Yeah. There was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different, though. Think you two saw one? Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You gotta write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure. No sweat. Got a pretty good memory. He says he got a pretty good... Hold on. This goes into more of my, I think, Sigma Zero theory. Because he's like, I got a pretty good memory. But also, he got knocked out, right? Like, obviously that could be the drugs talking, but... I feel like there's some disconnect between him going like, I have a pretty good memory, I can just know all these things about these puzzles, and also, I don't know, there's something to be said there. There's also something to be said that I know this is where I get the blue puzzle then. So how do you think I get the blue puzzle? What other words can I make here? Because that's my immediate gut guess. Wait a minute. Does it have to do with the green capsules, I wonder? Or do you think there's another word I can spell? I did originally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. Blue could also be 5, and then yellow is 6. Red was always 2 though, so that doesn't change. That doesn't work fully well. It's a 5x5 grid though, just like the other one is, which is interesting. So, like, is there something about this 5x5 grid that we can do to clear that? To mimic the 5x5 grid on the bed sheet that would be important for us. This is red, red, blue, 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 blue. Yellow, 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 yellow. Everything else is green. Because that's my gut feeling, is that, can I overlay this with my... No, put that back. And then do memo. I'm colorblind, clearly. Before we filled it in, there were 3 missing, right? three are missing? Is that has to be what the... I can't think of anything else that would, like, match puzzle-wise. Because it has to be there. Defibrillator. You can use it as restart a stopped heart, but we don't have any of those right now. I love the phrasing there. Use the buttons to enter a pin, then press the check button. The other option is maybe something's interesting here. This is a really interesting one for me. It's like we're missing something too. Wait a minute, I'm stupid. I only opened this side. I never opened this side. Got it. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. There we go. It looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it? Aha. And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? There it is. A clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be a board. It must be a board. Yo, is that Mayu? Welcome in. To catch you up real quick, Mayu, all you missed was, No, Mayu did not miss 3 whole routes. Mayu, all you missed was we went back to here, and we're here now. Like, all you missed was we decided to restart over, because we had to, right? And we went with Tim Yoji to go through the yellow door. And this is literally it so far. So you haven't missed anything too crazy. Though we did get the solution for the first safe, and now we're working on the solution for the second safe. That I just realized was because I never looked on the right side here. Which included but not limited to a sliding block puzzle, some numbers, and then scanning this thing over here. Yeah, completely new route. You have missed basically nothing. Because, like, Tim Yoji hasn't really done anything special. I think after we beat this, we'll have a whole, like, bit with Tim Yoji learning some more. But right now, yeah, I don't think we learned anything new. Outside of the fact that, there's an AED here. And Ace did his laundry. That's true. Both in-game and out of game. In-game, it was that we had to, like, we had to go wash this piece of cloth. Then we scanned the piece of cloth to get words in, which is what we're gonna have to do in a second. The only other thing that I can think of that is important for us later on is that the injector gun that Dio ends up taking is down here. That and the AED feel like important bits. Also, there's Soparil Beta and there's Tubocurarine on here. Both of those are in our bracelets. Those are like the main lore things that I've seen here, but nothing too crazy outside of that. Okay. We found this though. We can slap this in here. I think we're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. A, white powder in medicine bottle. B, water. Oh. We already had that one. What's the paper with drawing on it? Oh. That was not at all helpful for me. There's something on the screen. Yeah, looks like some words. Is this a hint? Yeah, that was a hint for a thing that we already did. I guess that I was wondering, like, why would I do this? And I guess the answer is that's why I would, like, here's why I would do it. Big monitor hint. White powder in medicine bottle, B, water. Oh, you're right. There you go. But how do we 3 yellow, 1 blue, 2 red? Is the idea that blue, yellow, red there? 3, 1, 2. 3 blue? Maybe do it in that order? We have to find some other word we can make here, I think is the bit, but like how do I find a word that I can make here? We spelled what cured before. Can I just check there? Okay, there we go. I want to refresh this password. Okay. So we could also do... So this spells C-U-R-E... D. We could also spell C-U-R. R-C-U-E. No. I feel like it's different things on here then. What would you... Why is this harder than anything I did last week? Is my brain not turned on, or is it like... I feel like I'm missing something here. Already solved this puzzle. I know you have, but that's not what I'm asking you. Cured. What's like the opposite of cured? Dead? Dead's not a 5-letter word. What's a 5-letter word that's the opposite of cured? And like, it doesn't feel right that I would just have to like scan through everything to find the answer for it. So it feels like it should be obvious. You know what? Where's my pen at? Oh god, my pen's all the way over there. Hold on. Can I get it with my foot? Got it. Okay, cool. Alright, I hate that I'm doing this, but... Actually, here. That's what I like, dead, or death? Death! D, yes, there you go, there you go, there you go. And that would make D-E... D-E... We need A-T-H... Oh, I like that, I like that, I like that a lot. But then we have to find where the A-T-H are. Is it... It's not a keyboard. Like, we're gonna do the stupid thing where you solve it and then you go backwards. Because we know that's C, we know that's U, we know that's R. Cured. There's T. D-E-A. D-A-T. It feels important that A-T-H is right here in the center. I feel like that's correct then. Fuck. A-T-H over there. Okay. D-hat? Well, if this is it, why is this it? You know what I mean? Like, is it a coordinate grid problem? 3 by 6. That doesn't work. 1 by 5. That doesn't work. 2 by 2. That doesn't work either. If this works, why does this work? Okay, it doesn't work. Thank God. Okay, I'm a little sad that that didn't work actually. Oh, we should get more memo pages. I would love that, but I understand why they probably don't want to do that. So you had this was Q, D, this is E, this is C, U, R, this is A, T, H, G, Y, O. It was honestly a really good guess, Brecos. JSNVB. Especially with like the fact that they were right here in the center. We need this one, these 4. M, P, W, X, K. There's also, interestingly enough, there are only 25 letters you can put here. So we're missing a letter. L-I-F. What letter am I missing? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. We're missing Z. We're missing Z. Makes sense. Give a hint. Yeah, I'll take it. I'm completely lost, so I'll take a hint right now. Because, like, I feel like I'm just missing, like, a specific note I'm supposed to look at or something. I'm not above asking for a hint for this one right now. Because the only thing I can think about is relating to this here. What else has 25 on it? Well, yeah, that's what I have this thing, right? But you can only do 5 things on it, right? That's why, like, I don't understand, like, what the... Oh, wait, no. What? It's 5. If you look at the blue capsules, there are 5 blue capsules on here. IUVCG. That's not... You can't combine those to make a word. Hold on, that's not... That can't be it. What the fuck? YE is this one. IUGCV? Givuk? Like, yeah, we copied everything here, so we're done with that one. We can cut out of here. That has 25 on it, but what else has 25? Like, the only other thing that works IMO is this. And you can see that. Like, clearly it has to do something with that. Like, even I kind of figured that out. But then 3, 1, 2. Yellow 3, 1 blue, 2 of those. Is it like the third yellow is A? The sheet is the answer. What the fuck? Swear forever that it's clean with bleach. There are 3 marks and 2 numbers on it. Hospital bed. The hole is exactly the same shape and size as the piece of fabric I got. Well, let's not do that. No, that doesn't help. What are you doing? You aren't gonna get anything unless you put something there. Just checking, alright? I agree with Sigma, I was just checking. So assuming you mean that sheet, not like a different sheet, because I don't believe there are any other sheets around that I could finagle with necessarily. The center bed. The mattress seems firm, but not hard. Soft, but not squishy. Probably that expensive memory foam stuff. Oh, that's really sick. Wow. Zero did not spare any expense. A bed. Looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. A bed. It looks Betty. Okay, we did the other 2 already, so that's fine. I can look down? Can I look up? Oh my god, what? So sure, I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Can I, like, interact with things on the ceiling? Not that I think that would do anything, but now it's just like, oh god, I don't know. We're in a 3D environment, it makes sense that I would be able to do it, but like... Okay. I digress. The sheet is the answer. 5, 4. Like, if you do it backwards, right? That doesn't make sense. Line up the sheet with the box and take what that sheet tells you to that other puzzle. I think I know what you mean. Because the other puzzle was, line up the sheet with the box. And take what the sheet tells you to the other puzzle. Line up the sheet with the box. Wait. It's a 5x5 grid covered entirely by blocks. Each one of the blocks has these medicine icons on it. Okay, so it's not not literally taking it, but if we do this and we look at... Line the sheet with the box. Which is... The sheet is... Here, here... Here or here, and then here, here, right? It's... Well, it's C-U-R-E-D. Blue, blue, yellow, red, yellow? That doesn't make sense. Hold on, I want to try that though. That can't be right though. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Line sheet with the box and take what the sheet tells you to that other puzzle. Like, yeah, I guess I don't have to come back here. I can just stay and looking. I can stay looking at the sheet along with the 2 memos I have. The fuck is this one? And we also have the note of 312, if that does anything for me. 3 yellow, 1 blue, 2 red. Which is why we get C-U-R-E-D originally. C-U-R-E-D. If you take this sheet and put it on here, you get blue, blue, yellow, red, yellow, which is what I did before, right? So that gets you CC, da-da-da. Doesn't make sense, though. Do you have any other hints? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. In more so than anything else, it feels like there's a very distinct hint that's missing in here. There's one more puzzle I can retry. Okay, okay. It is related to that then, if it is that. Okay. I have an idea then. Then it must be here. If I do that... How am I connecting this then? It was... We did this based off the number of these, right, originally? But if we... Is it possible that it's 1, 2, 2? No. Is it? No, this U kind of fucks things up. Because C, D, and E are all like 1 to 5, right? And I was like, oh, maybe it's the, you know, C is 3, D is 4, E is 5. 3, 1, 2. Why is this in a different order than down here, too? Did I switch up here? Is that it? It's 2 yellows, right? Because there's a, Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter what they were on the sheet. It should be 2 blue, 2 yellow, 1 red. I don't know. Awesome! Unlocked. Huh? Why'd the left drawer open? There's something in there. A brand new square sheet. The numbers 1 through 5 are written on it. Wait. Okay, so in case anyone like me doesn't like that puzzle, what happens is you take this. You're then supposed to take this and look at this. And then, the thing that I guess fucks me up is that the numbers are on here. Is that if you look at this through the eyes of this, you're supposed to be like, okay, so I'm looking at a, like, can I do this and then pull out the, I don't think I can. But you're supposed to look at these 5 nodes and look at what the colors on them are, which is, I don't like that because, like, you're clearly like, okay, it's a blue pill, it's a red liquid, it's a yellow powder. Blue pill, that's not that, that's not, oh, the yellow powder's here. But the idea is, like, you're taking this blue pill, this yellow powder. 4 and 5 are a red liquid and yellow powder. But then, like, you're not, like, if this was a red powder, this would make more sense. And it's like, oh, I have to add those 2 in there. But this just feels weird as a, like, substituting one for another in a way that just doesn't inherently, to me, make any sense. I'm not a fan. Hospital bed. Square's been cut out of the sheet. Put that one in there. That was saying he's yellow, 5 is pill. Or 4 is yellow, 5 is pill. Yeah, I understand that. But, like, the main thing is that you're switching out, wait, no, 4 is not. I really wish you could just look at this dang other sheet. Yeah, 4 is a red liquid. Unless you're, like, rotating this in some way, right? Did they like mess up? Because, like, clearly, okay, if you look at it, like, we can do this and you can see behind. There's a red liquid here in the bottom right. There's a red liquid up here. Like, am I supposed to rotate this to, oh, wait a minute. Is that it? Possibly? No, that doesn't make sense either, though. Is that it, though? Actually, that tracks. No, that doesn't track there, though. Okay. What the because if you line up, like, there's a yellow one there, there's a blue pill there, but there's not a red liquid in this red liquid spot. The red liquid's down there. That's why, like, I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't, I feel like that's a bug. I understand it now. I don't like it. Either way. 1, 2. Thank you, by the way, you. Found. Do not like this puzzle. So, I did it. Nice. Good job. It seems you figured it out. Screen is showing something again. Oh, I need to look at that, actually. Huh? It's different now. Symbols changed, they moved around. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Okay. Saw a safe like this in one of the AB rooms. Yeah. The Sigma, I saw one just like it. So, do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Okay, let's do blue first. Sun, sun, moon. Nice. Awesome! It opened. Ha! Well done. Good work. Cool. Then come back here. Moon, moon, sun. Nice. Uh-huh. Looks like it'll open up with that other password, too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we got a map. It says floor A. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. there's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. These must open the AB rooms. See? They've got Ambidex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these then we can use these to open up the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. We've seen this note before. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, I won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like a part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Oh, is this about the pandemic? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. So this is the same. Why is this important? Okay. In the original 999, Ace was doing the nonary game as a way to try to find the cure for prosopagnosia. And then the 999 nonary game that you actually play is propagated by Santa in June in order to make June not dead, or to make her rest in peace or something along those lines. It was in order because you had a connection with June from the past, and you had to make sure that your connection worked out. Weird time loop stuff. Is this nonary game in order to find a cure for Radical 6? It makes sense. Like, it's a very similar idea, and also, like, 6 is just 9 inverted, which there's probably going to be a thing about that at some point, but... Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. She's nodding. We found this key in the safe. It should open the exit. Let's go. Ayo. Thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. All right, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Nice. You found it. I'm still a little salty. I don't think that was a good puzzle. The secret one, I don't think that was a good puzzle. Just because the way that it, the idea that you have to overwrite one with the other, I guess it makes sense in a way, but I don't know. I'm a little salty about that one. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Were you the last ones out again? Well, there's a common factor if we continue to be the last ones out. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Okay, my most interesting thing now is I want to see what the scores are for this new Ambidex game. In the last one, Luna allied Like, no, what was it? In the last one, all the duos betrayed except for me, and all the solos allied. So I wonder if that's going to be the same thing, or if people will be voting differently now. Ooh, what's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago. Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. It's showing how everyone got back here. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Did he? Oh, he always goes through the crew quarters, I guess. Right? Does he? He's not a no. He's a duo with Clover.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
The lounge. I called it the bar, but yeah, the lounge. So Quark and Dio went to the lounge. There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I wonder if this is like basically the same. we're gonna go down. We're gonna see the red, green, and blue doors. The secondary chromatic doors, or no, that's technically not what they're called. I think they're just called primary chromatic doors still.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. And he keeps trying to open it. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
I know, right? It's there are some I was really proud of Tim Myoji that Tim Myoji was very much just like, you can't bust the door open. Come on, when we got in that first room. And like, oh my god, I know. Just like, are these colorful doors? Are they locked? They say lock on it. It's like, in a way, in fairness, like if one day Zero forgets how to set things up properly, and it's like, oh, we left this door unlocked, haha, then like, yeah, you win the big win. But like, otherwise, it looks really goofy. Like, I guess the thing is, you look stupid until it works, and one day it might work.
The numbers have changed.
The numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. So he checks the time. We got 2 hours left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Now here's the thing. Do you think we're gonna have the exact same scene with the dead lady that Tim Myoji might know?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then.
And if so, do we get some new dialogue because we actually teamed up with Tim Myoji in the first room?
We gotta head back.
We didn't really
Sigma, where's that note you found?
get much information from Tim Myoji in the room, which I guess in fairness, we didn't get much information from Luna in that room either. We got it like after the fact. Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rules?
Guess we've done this one. Stupid and like, that's also true.
Because if
You're still a fool, but damn, it worked that time.
We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can opt through it unless you'd like. The chromatic doors like that too. We already read all this 4 times at this point. If that's true, then we can all go back to what we came and get to the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6, then. 1 for each A-B room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
The fun part is they actually did not team up this time.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
We go all the way back through the No, are we gonna go through? Really? But we went through the lounge last time, and I was like, are we always gonna go through the lounge? Because that's the way that we went. But it looks like we're gonna go through whatever way that we went before. Yes, and everyone gets to see the infirmary that we go through. That's interesting.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
I guess that's the idea, is that no matter where you go through, you're gonna go through the way that you went through, and everyone else gets surprised.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Hey, this line is more or less the same as well.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Timoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. Wait, I don't. Oh, this is new. I believe. Ooh, is this Clover and Alice? I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
Yes. Oh yes, I'm so glad there's actually new stuff.
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
They're talking about the Nonary game.
Yeah.
Because they're part of the
There's even a
Speedwagon
Zero.
Foundation. There's even a Zero.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Headquarters.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Oh, I like that. That's another, like, we saw that in after the RGB doors, I want to say, is we got the idea that they were connected and they had a headquarters together, but like that's even more so now. And headquarters probably knows they're missing. Headquarters is probably with what would they hold on, what are they doing actually? I called it like the Speedwagon Foundation or the Maylander Foundation before, that they're like part of a group. Is the idea that they just go around stopping Nonary games? Like, I still don't know what their headquarters does and why they would be here, but
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to
Sigma's
what
still
we were
missing
talking
in
about
these
earlier.
things.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
I might speed through this a little bit because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the exact same as before. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look, we've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really doesn't matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yeah.
What do we do after
So we go into the room.
Just like
We
it
play the
says
game just like it says on the door.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most
Thank
use
you.
the word to refer to the ability to use both of them.
Hell yes.
It's a betrayal game. It's the prisoner's dilemma.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada.
So we're playing the Amdex game within the nonary game.
Is a game. The ambidex game. Makes sense?
Like hell.
Is it? Or is it? What do you think?
Well,
Thank you,
that's
Asmo.
just how I am. So you better get used to. I'll give you more. I think it'll come.
So we all go into the AV rooms. Kay, Quark, and myself each give 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Temyoji. Then we headed into the AV rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who go into which door, and finally I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. This is the same as before, because this is the room that Kay and Clover woke up in, which is why the idea was that Kay killed her in the first place, but let's see if this is going to be the same or not. I don't see why this would be different. Looks like everyone else has already gone in. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Okay, we find the body.
Fuck if I look. It doesn't
I forgot
matter
they can
who she
curse in
is,
this
just
game.
Get everybody over here.
So we find a body, we call everyone over here. We found someone, there's a lady, she's unconscious. We try to look at her, she's been stabbed. As we find out from Adam, it looks like it's a single-bladed knife. A single-edged knife, because there's a blunt
The hell
and
are
a
you
sharp
yelling?
portion.
What's going on here?
Is she?
Oh, and then we get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then
What's interesting about
Murdered?
this is, we don't know who she is still. This is Akumo. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Happy Sunday. Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, Find a Battle Extraordinaire. At your service. Akumo, hope your Steins Gate was good. You've come just in time again. As we're at the part again where we're finding this dead body, and it's more or less the same as before. We went through the other door this time though, so we might get some different stuff. But I imagine this part up until we get into like the meat and potatoes is more or less the same. What's up, Kuma? What's up, Marlon? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Nice, Kuma. Very nice. I don't know how the V in of Steins Gate itself works. So I don't know like what ending you ended up getting. I assume you got a good ending. Probably not the true ending, but I assume you didn't get a bad ending at least. Show where exactly you are at the timeline. I'm currently at... That's easy enough to show. Because it's just... Yeah, I'm just right here. We did this timeline before, right? We got the ending where Kay jumped us and left. Or not jumped, Kay jumped ship and left. And now, yeah, we're just here. And I assume that all these novel sections are probably fairly similar to each other with some differences because you're going through the lounge on your way back, you're going through this on the way back, you're going through this on the way back, right? But a lot of it is the same. It's a happy ending, but very likely not the happy ending, just slightly bittersweet. Okay, very nice. You got a satisfying ending at the very least, and not like a everyone dies kind of ending, which is good then. Nice.
Looks like she was. Don't see a weapon
And of
around
course,
here, though.
Kuma, Marlin, Raiders in general, if you need to head out to relax, stretch, or just plain old lurk, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. As I said, we've already done this
That
before,
means
so
either the killer
I'm
took
kind
it
of
with
speeding
them,
through this part because it's going to be
or
the more or less the same as before.
It was part of them.
Part of them?
Well,
Fi is currently going to
are you
assume that
suggesting?
Kay is the one that did it because Kay is obviously a giant, bulky man who could probably just kill someone with ease. And also, this is the room that Kay and Clover were in. Clover was knocked out as well when she was... Wait a minute. I think I brought this up last time, too, was that if there's a dead body in there, and Kay and Clover were in that room, Clover was knocked out. Kay, I said Kay might be Snake. I still don't know if I fully think that's true or not, but I'd like it to be true. And if he is, like, he can see, because we saw in the other, in the blue door in our first route that he can see, he can, like, point things out. But I wonder if it's, like, a special type of sight. Like, what if he has, like, he's got, like, this goggle gives him sight, but, like, I wonder if someone hacked the goggles and make it so he can't see certain things. And maybe that's why he never saw the body. Maybe the body was there the entire time, he just didn't notice it or something.
It's just a joke.
But likely the body was just put in there when we were in the chromatic door rooms. I don't know.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. Let's get her to the... She might be...
But yeah, we're gonna take her to the infirmary.
Come on, boys, let's...
Over there. He's echolocated. That's also something we had said before. But I feel like if it's echolocating, you would probably be like, there's a body or something down there. Dio, Kay, and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tim Yoji only stared. I hope we get a thing with Tim Yoji, because we did go through the yellow door with him, and I want to see how he knows this person. My assumption originally was like, is this his wife or someone that he knows really well, because obviously old man, old woman. And then also, I'm now realizing we didn't really get a lot from Quark. Like, we get Quark shoot out of there. Do you think, like, the woman is related to Quark, too? Is that why Quark goes crazy later on? Maybe? His whole body was rigid, like a rope holding it almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Timyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. So we've been in here before, so I wonder if there's going to be any major dialogue differences here. Luna is still going to be a doctor, so Luna will be able to use the atom, which will know what the atom is, kind of. The woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her almost felt like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
I wonder if she didn't suffer much when she died, I wonder if she had, like, they injected her with the Soparil and the tuberculane. Let's hope so. I don't know if I brought that, if I mentioned that as a possibility last time, but it makes sense that if they were to kill her, they might have done it, like, air quotes peacefully by, like, injecting her with the drugs first before stabbing her.
I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
Luna reveals that she
I have a
is...
medical license.
You're a nurse?
Doctor
No.
adjacent.
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
That's really interesting, though, is that... I have a medical license. You're a nurse? No, you're a doctor. Well, I'm not exactly a coroner. I think I guessed at this last time. I feel like she's a pharmacist. That'd be like my gut guess, because I don't think they straight up said what she was before. But being a pharmacist would make sense. It also would tie into Cradle Pharmaceuticals and the drugs that you see all around the place.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going? Oh, I won't read.
So she's like, I know what this thing is.
It's called an. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance.
So we're gonna use NMR on the body to see what, see what's up with it. Which I don't think that's how nuclear magnetic resonance works, but it's fine. Sex female, age 65 to 75 years, deceased, exsanguination, bleeding out, time of death 3 to 4 hours, Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through the 4th intercostal, piercing the heart. Wound characteristics. Wound margin, clean and continuous. Wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Oh, this makes more sense as to what you was saying last time, where it's like, I thought like she got stabbed and also like hit over the head, but it's the wound angles, the angles of this specific one wound on her body where 1 is sharp and 1 is blunt. So yeah, a single-edged dagger. Wound cavity 150 millimeters, wound length 30 millimeters, wound width 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. It even says it right there. Biology just makes sense as well. Like, there's something... The important thing is there's something about her that may be important later on, or may not be. If it is going to wrap into everything else, it makes sense for her to be a pharmacist, but if she's a biologist, that's not inherently bad. She has a medical license, though. Which doesn't mean biology, because medical license is different than having like a PhD or being a doctor like that. Maybe she might have done it actually too. She might be evil. Would not. That goes on the short list of characters I like that are also evil that I get tricked by at the end of the game. They would follow in the path of Persona 5R and Heavy Rain at the very least. What's the name instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool.
Sigma's just being an idiot again.
In other words,
yes.
Well, I suppose.
Isn't that a long
clears
list?
me
I
of
mean,
suspicion.
there's only 2. It would be 3. What's the difference between a short list and a long list?
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Because you and Clover were the only ones in that
We
room.
found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
But what defines something being short and
Before we
something being
went in
long?
You, only one of
I guess it depends on what you're
Fine,
comparing it to,
please,
right?
Stop joking around. I assure you, she must have been put there.
With the door, I don't think.
Perhaps.
So they're talking about like,
There
yeah,
was a
maybe
hatch on this.
she was
Yes,
brought in
there
later
was
on.
zero.
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
To me, this is the confirmation that K is not Zero, because again, I think Sigma is Zero, and that K is just Snake or someone like that. K could be Ace, actually. I think we might have said that last time. Like, he's someone tall. And both Snake and Ace are like the tall guys from 999. And that would also explain why maybe he doesn't like he can't see faces. Maybe that's why he doesn't know that Clover is like Clover, the one he knows before, right? But
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense.
that would make a lot of sense to me. Is that if he was Ace, and like that's why he's like, I didn't know, like Clover seems familiar, but like I don't, just like in 999 where he's like, I didn't know that Clover was Clover, or Snake was Snake from before because I didn't know what their faces look like.
Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me? That's still.
And then
your
talking about
article
like,
does show
or
us
am I
where
gonna
we
do
should
something
be
to make
looking.
me suspicious, but
The
double
real
like,
Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
what's the bridge level one in?
I guess. Yeah. If Zero
Ace
was
is
the
in
murderer,
Ace is in number 1,
then
as
they
in
could open anything
Ace
they
from
wanted to.
999.
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Reiteration of Zero being in control of everything.
Exactly.
So,
also, consider this.
K is saying that he
If the
doesn't do
murderer
it.
Isn't Zero? Why would the AI Zero stay silent?
Oh, and they bring this up as well, which was really good, which is Ace 999, not Ace Windfall 999.
He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing.
So reiteration of the point that this body was probably placed there by Zero.
Why would he do that? If he can see everything, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silent? The murderer is Zero. He likely ordered Zero Jr. If Zero Jr. told there was something else, perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Sr. murdered her, just as planned.
So why, I guess the thing from all this is why would Zero kill someone? I think it's because, as you saw, Tim Yoji was shocked by finding this body. So I'm assuming that this is the idea that you're gonna kill someone to like, in a perfect world, everyone's gonna ally with each other, right? But like by throwing a dead body in there, that's what sows distrust in your players. I think that's the point of this, and that's why Zero Jr. is silent. That's all I can think of at this point right now.
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
I agree, Kumo. That's why I think 999 Ace should change his name, because I was here first, clearly. But luckily, there's no Ace in this game. Yet.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. Or if...
So, obviously, if you don't do anything, you're going to ally with each other.
Sure. If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Sr.'s plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Okay, so we go into the rooms, we get the prisoner's dilemma bit, like everything tracks. How a misreading of Ace Windfall could be expert money. It's only slightly ironic because of his gambling. What do you mean by gambling? Also, thank you. I take the windfall as in like obviously windfall is like lucky money more than just luck, but I take it to mean just a windfall of luck instead of a windfall of money. Even though I do understand that windfall is to be used in monetary terms.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
So we're going into the AB room.
Nope, I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there? I prefer bold, but whatever.
I feel like this is slightly different than we got last time, but...
Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. He's falling and it's windy because his plane broke. Don't remind me. Find a ghost or something?
Look at the screen. There's something there.
So now we're going to look at the screen. The Ambidex game will now begin. To interview, press the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. Start. The CH stands for channel. It's a thing that from ye olden VTuber days, especially from like YouTube as well, is that you would have CH at the end of your name as to reference that your channel was a blank channel. I don't know like what the original like origin of it is, right? But it's effectively shorthanded like welcome to my channel, welcome to Ace Windfall channel, I guess is the idea of it.
Yep.
Why am I not Ace Windfall VT? I like CH better than VT. Because I always saw Ace Windfall CH dot. Because I like the way that it's a format on YouTube as well. So I use that one, and I want to have like consistency between everything. Also, I think VT is kind of ugly compared to CH. There's something cleaner about CH than there is about VT IMO. I think it might be because VT is 2 capital letters and the CH is capital C lowercase h, and that looks better to me, but... The Black on Feist head is a fascinator and not unbleached roots. What's a fascinator? Hold on, I need to see Fi real quick.
All of you. The other eye guess.
Is a fascinator just like a flower or whatever?
There isn't much I gotta help. So now let me sense each round.
Explaining the thing.
For example, that means and it goes 10 meal. Obviously, that means and to be a well after all.
So you're doing the prisoner's dilemma. You can ally or you can betray. Here's say the prisoner's dilemma works.
You get to recall. Just puts us next. Is it that we call some the third choice when you this time recall? I mean, under the very least, if that happens, absolutely. Recall as the game. You probably wonder how. Remember how I.
So everything that when we're in a pair, if we lose or gain points, it's the same.
Just after all. No, I won't. Can you hear me?
Time's almost up, so you gotta make your decision quick.
You see you later,
We don't have time.
Yeah, okay. Like a little flower, a little, yeah. Okay. I knew that. Well, the gambling is why you can't afford aircraft. Gayon, I don't like the lore that I gamble. That's not true. Gambling just prevents the from being repaired so we can't fly at all. Wait, what do you mean?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Wait, hold on. This is different. We don't have the time to... Wait, hold on. No, this is different. This is different. This is a lot different. Hold on. 1 minute remains till the Ambidex game polling closes. So I'm immediately hopping out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma. We don't have time for this. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
What? Do I win here or... Oh god, what? Oh, spicy. Scissors.
Paper.
Yes! See, that's the thing though, Asmo. I figured that she would think the same thing. I should have like said this out loud, but I was like, okay, everyone goes rock first. So she'll go paper because she thinks everyone goes rock first. So I'm gonna go scissors to counter her paper. So I'm working on the second level, right? Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah, if he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Is she not gonna throw the thing about us dying?
1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Wait, what? Why is this so different? She didn't throw in the thing about like, by the way, if you don't pick betray, we're all gonna die. What? What? Okay, whatever. I'm picking ally anyway. Ally. This is a very different Ambidex game from Fine.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I'm gonna go scissors first. No one goes scissors first. Unless they're like 5D chessing it. It's only people that think you have to play scissors when you say scissors. Well, wait, hold on. No, because scissors isn't even the last thing you do. It's rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And if you don't do shoot, I don't know what you're doing wrong. It's rock, paper, scissors, and then you throw it on shoot. You don't throw it on scissors. If you throw it on scissors, that would confuse people.
Thank you for your participation.
That's why you have to add shoot or something else at the end to clear the palette. I says shoot. People who play rock, paper, scissors professionally say shoot. We don't say shoot here. You're doing it wrong. I'm not gonna get, look, no. There are only a few things that I will confidently defend to the death, and saying shoot after rock, paper, scissors, shoot is one of the strongest ones, because as Bracco said, if you end it on scissors, you're gonna have a skew of people going scissors, because that's what they just said. And that's bad. You need to have shoot, or you need to have go, or you need to have something else as a palette cleanser. You can't just go rock, paper, scissors. You gotta go rock, paper, scissors, shoot, or rock, paper, scissors, go. Is a fourth category to automatically win any match? It's not. It's just like you're shooting out your answer to this one. We didn't even say rock, paper, scissors. We say either 3, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 3 or NOW now. I see. I like NOW now because you're throwing it on now. You're throwing on the fourth thing. That's why the Americans say shoot. It's not. Hold on. No. Saisho agu janken po. See, here's my other example then. In Jap, see, I whether or not shoot or whether it's something else, I think you need 4 beats, right? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Because you have 3 options, and then you have your 4th one when you throw out your option. For my thing to add into this, in Japanese it's saishu janken pon, right? Saisho agu janken pon. It's 4 beats, right? Saisho agu janken pon. There it is. And so I think whether or not it's shoot or whether or not it's something else, I think you need 4 beats for your rock, paper, scissors, and then your actual thing. Throw a poi though. That's 3 beats. What do you? No. What do you mean? That's 3 beats? No. Also, that is true. NOW now, but like NOW now. Like obviously syllables versus like beats. Like you can just make the number of beats whatever you want. You can even do rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Like you could. That's rock, paper, scissors. Like if you're doing it like that, I think that's better. Janken poi. They should really say janken poi shoot. I'm not wrong. All of you guys are wrong. Look, I'm still gonna ally with you guys because I'm better than that. But like, I'm gonna give you the side eye in this Ambidex game. Japanese son of guns either. Dang it. Janken poi, go. As Fine I stepped out of the AV rooms, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
I'm surprised you didn't tell me that we were gonna die like you did last time. Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Temyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
What's interesting here actually is you could argue that since this is I went Magenta Door the first time because I just wanted to go with Luna, and now I'm going back in the there we go. Like I did this one first, and I know that all the solos picked ally before, so in doing this one, is it the idea that like she thinks that like am I thinking that Temyoji's gonna pick ally because I saw him pick ally here? Is that what she's like implying? Like it can work in multiple ways, but like you can also see like a potential way that you can read this is like Fi, who may or may not be aware of the other timelines, being like, oh, you think Temyoji's gonna ally with you just because he allied with Quark and Dio in the first timeline? And I'm not gonna lie, I do a little bit, but also I'm picking ally no matter what right now.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex
Okay.
Game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
2. Da. Okay, same as before. Oh! He really did it! It is, because obviously, I think the reason why is, obviously, if you do what we did before, Dio, Quark, and Temyoji wouldn't want to betray Quark. That doesn't mean Temyoji's not going to betray anyone. it just means that he didn't want to betray Quark, so that's why he picked Ally in the first one, but here he's betraying us. Ah ha 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 ha! Spicy. So everyone, there's no one that, like, everyone got betrayed in some way, shape, or form.
Here are the results from your game.
Interesting.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm down on 1. That's not good.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Why? Timyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
You gotta explain that dead body thing at the very least, Timyoji.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
You can't break my heart, Phi. Just tell me one thing, Timyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Call me an idiot, then.
You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Timyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey!
Oh, this isn't good. Are they gonna do the same thing as before, where Dio and Quark threw each other under the bus? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Have you been nicer to him? I thought it was pretty nice to him, but yeah, I could have been nicer. I should have asked him about the dead body so much sooner.
What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God.
Are they gonna do the same bit here?
But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh?
This is so interesting, because, like, I still wonder, like, do you think, like, is Quark a secret asshole?
You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Oh, this is we didn't get this before. This is really interesting because Dio, like, I feel like that makes sense what we just saw with Dio blaming Quark, but now that she's gone off, Dio saying this to Quark really, like, I think hits it home that, like, he's not playing this up for someone else. I think this might be real.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio?
So you could read this in multiple ways. How could you do that? Doing that is like, A, throwing him under the bus and being, like, lying. But also the way that I want to read this, because I think Quark's a secret asshole, is that how could you explain what happened in that Ambidex room? How could you like have everyone see my true colors, right?
You're a jerk.
See, I think Dio is, like, real about what happened there. I think Quark's a secret asshole. Dio is not nice though, Asmo. I will grant you that. Dio is not a good person, but I kind of believe him with the Quark thing, just because it feels like it has to be true based on my knowledge of stories. He did look away when he said he didn't do it. Who, Quark? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that before, actually. Ooh. Yeah, I got really heated because Temyoji was there. You're right, Kuma. That's why. No, I don't think Quark is 0. It's not impossible, but like he's not the top 3. He might be like the 3rd one actually. Hold on. What are my options for who? If 0 is one of the 9 people in this game, who are the 9 people in the game right now? Sigma Phi, Alice Dio, Quark Luna, K, Clover, Temyoji. It's definitely not Clover, it's definitely not Alice, it's definitely not K. I don't think it'd be Temyoji. That doesn't make sense to me. Sigma Phi, Luna, Quark are like my top 4 in that order. Or that Quark is carrying, or Dio, excuse me, yeah, Dio is carrying like 0 under the hat. And he's like, it's Ratatouille. 0 the 3rd is Ratatouille Dio. I think we said that last time. Quark turned away when he said he didn't do it. So I think, oh, you think that, yeah, Quark is like, yeah, exactly. Something about that situation, it's so perfect that you'd be like, yeah, no, Dio's lying. Everything about Dio's character is that he's like a jerk. But I don't think Dio's a liar necessarily. So I think he's telling the truth in that instance. That's how I always read the situation. You definitely can't trust anyone called Sigma. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think that you, the main character Sigma, is 0. Because it's just so... Something about it is so perfect. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Oh my god, they're teaming up this time. Oh, because we didn't get to see the entire thing before. I wonder if this was the same idea though. Is that because we didn't get to see their conversation because the Quark Temyoji Dio thing was so heated before. We only saw the end of it. But, like, I wonder if this was the same thing. That Clover and Kay just did it logically versus Alice. Because I had to team against Kay in the 2nd round, right? And Kay came to me and was like very like, oh yeah, you should pick Ally. It's the smart thing to do. And I wonder if Kay, talking to Clover, was like, yeah, no, we should do this. It's the smart thing to do. Because we either get points, we get to 0. Like, there's no losing in this situation. I think that Kay is like, I don't want to say, but I think like Kay is sweet talking Clover into being like, yeah, this is the smart thing to do. And maybe that's why Alice wasn't that heated, because Alice likes Clover. And Clover didn't feel like she did anything wrong because Kay made such a good argument. But Luna!
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna! The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
0, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
We saw the other doors, come on.
Well, you said round 1.
Also that.
If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a 2nd round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a 2nd round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
And then I close them.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
What was important about this? Oh, when these doors close, that's when the watches get updated. That's what it was. That's what it was. I was like, there's something that happens when these doors close, and it's that the teams switch up. Yes, that's also true. That some people don't realize their lives are at stake. We only realized that because Phi told us, which Phi did not tell us this round.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
You can play it as many times as you want. 1, 2, 8,563,402.
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open.
So you can have 9 BP, but you don't have to open the door. And you're just going to keep going until someone opens the door is the idea.
You'll just have to continue on to round 3.
3, round 4, and round 5.
Round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door.
As long as they have a number 9 on their watch.
It could be 1 person or all that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors. Maybe it's... Well, you can open it.
And this is Zero explaining about the entire, if you can get someone's watch off, you can use that watch, because you need to get 3 watches to go through. Is more correct.
What?
Or bracelet.
Here's the sort of scanner. It checks. But...
So...
Ding, ding, ding! As long as this... It doesn't matter!
And then as he's looking at it, he realizes, like, oh, the pairs got switched, and now I'm magenta 1.
No, they do it.
Then how do... Well, but first, as soon as...
What's the set?
You get through the number 9 door, it comes off,
Zero,
or
what's
if you
this?
die.
I think... Do you...
Of course I do.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. You know what? Technically...
And if the cardiogram goes to blank, then you get injected. Or no, you don't get injected. If your cardiogram goes blank, then the watch falls off.
So, when that's...
The lock.
Yep. So there your heart stops. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
And then
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
show the 3D image.
But if you're lucky,
Oh, it's not gonna
you
show
might
it.
get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
That's true, because a lot of people are 1 point.
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to... Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy.
Or Fido.
Or maybe Mooney.
It could be me.
Or maybe
Everyone.
What? Yeah.
So these 3 and me are the ones that could die.
Why am I going to die?
Yeah, and then this is when she finds out that she could die.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
There it is.
Correct.
I get Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell?
Oh, you guys are gonna see me die today, I think. Because I feel like no matter who I team up with, I'm gonna have 1 BP. I'm gonna get betrayed. I'm gonna drop the negative. I'm gonna drop the 0. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna drop to -1 actually. Because you lose 2 points? Yeah, you lose 2 points. Oh, I'm gonna die.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Also, yeah, what Kun was saying, where, yeah, Alice, now that she realized she could die from this betrayal, a lot saltier.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Right. What's interesting is I feel like when Zero said that before, I feel like he was like, after all, it's not like anyone else knew, right? Like, the fact that Fi didn't tell me about this before means that Zero didn't, like, have a little, like, wink at the camera. It took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Which is our goal, of course. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. So technically, you could have all 9 people go through if only 3 of them had bracelets on, is another thing. The bracelets only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped, which is why I think the Soprel beta is a really important key in this. If your BB hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! The colors.
Yeah, and we noticed this earlier when the color changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh! Oh, the teams are different! Hold on, we were teamed with Alice before, now we're teamed with Clover. Okay, we haven't gotten to team with Clover yet.
Me too.
Works solo.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Okay.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well.
Kay and Alice are
Seems I'm
together.
still a pair.
Which that, in fairness, interesting. Okay.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo.
I do kind of want to write this down again. Yeah. This is interesting to me. So it was Sigma, Clover, Quark, Pear, and then Magenta. Then Alice, Kay, Tin, Myoji. They're a pair, and they're all yellow. And then
Looks like I'm cyan.
no, Tim Yoji. Hold on, no. Who was the Dio? So Tim Yoji's the solo, which means Luna and Phi are the pair. For Cyan. Interesting.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Clover's at 6. I'm at 1, which is really interesting. Timyoji's at 6. Dio is at 6. Quark is at 6. No matter who I'm going with, they'll have 6. Theoretically, I could betray them, and I'll be fine. Oh, if it, like, integer underflowed, Kumo? Yeah. Magic Zero has cameras and mics, so he probably just heard Fido say that you'll die at 0 points last time. I guess that's also true. That's the thing is, since Fido didn't say anything, Zero didn't say anything, which is interesting. Like, why did Fido not say anything?
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, no rules or anything.
It is completely random. That's actually true, which is fun.
Now, with all of that
I'm really happy that it actually isn't like I'm teaming with Alice again. Now I can just go, I'm gonna be with Clover. I think the correct option is it's Quark or Dio. Those are options. Because we're not gonna go with Timyoji. We just went with Timyoji. And even though I think it'd be interesting to go with Timyoji again, Sigma Clover Timyoji, because then maybe we can get more information about Timyoji out, hopefully. I think it is objectively in my best interest to either go with Quark or Dio to get information on them.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well,
And the sad music is the rabbit's gonna go
I'll
away.
never see you guys again.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
That's a good point, Mayu. Dio's a jerk. Quark might disappear. I guess we'll see what happens in the lead up to this happening. If Quark does get, because the thing was, Quark disappeared because Quark was feeling bad, right? Didn't he get like no? Yeah, Quark was feeling bad. He got knocked out, right? Or was that Clover? One of the kids started feeling bad, and they got like walked into the other room, and I think it was Quark. Like he started feeling sick. So if he starts feeling sick, we can take him. So I think that's my goal. Is if Quark ends up feeling sick, we'll take him. If he feels fine, I might take Dio.
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad?
Anyway,
I love
goodbye.
Zero.
I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
I said this last time, but
I'll see you again someday.
I like a villain that enjoys their job.
Have a nice tragedy.
Yo, is that Toasty? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Hi. Happy Sunday, everyone. You're just in time for some death games. What's up, Blaine? What's up, Toasty? Welcome in. Hi. We just completed our second round, our first round, I guess technically, of our death game. We're playing through Virtue's Last Reward, which is a classic death game where you start out, you go through some escape rooms, and then you end up dying more often than not, as evidenced here. We played this last week. We got to this ending, and now we're back. We started over from here. We went through the yellow door this time. We allied again, which now we're at one point. We could die here, and now we're gonna head into some new area. I'm excited to see what that area is. But Toasty, I hope your stuff was good. What were you up to? What were you up to? Hold on, let me scroll up real quick. How's your Sekiro stream? Very nice, very nice. Hope it was good, hope it was good. Blammy brought us by. Thank you, Blammy. Thank you, Blammy. How you been? How's stream going? It's been going good. Like I said, we are going through our second playthrough here, trying to find, like, obviously this will in the end require a few playthroughs. But we are currently at this divergence point. It's getting pretty interesting. I'm trying to think if there's anything super crazy. The basic plot of this is that we are in a death game. There are 9 people in total, and your goal is to not die, and preferably get everyone out alive. And currently we are sitting on 1 point, and if we go to 0 or below, we die. So, not looking hot for us, but I believe in humanity, or I believe in a swift death and a restart. So, Yappin' and Sekiro beat Inner Father for the first time, but no luck in the Shura Gauntlet. Oh yeah, you're still going through the gauntlets. I remember you talking about that before. Demon Hatred is such a wall. I'll get it next time for sure. Hopefully. But I don't blame you, Toasty. Demon Hatred is just and this is not a new idea from anyone, but like Demon Hatred is just a Souls boss in Sekiro, and it's just not like it's just a DPS check isn't even the right word, but it's just beating a brick, and it feels kind of bad. So you just have to hope you're like cracked up enough with all your damage buffs and everything. Good luck with it, Toasty. I know you can do it. Exactly. It's just HP. It's not parrying. It's not doing anything. It's just
shit.
It's just brutal. It's just bad.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
We got 42 minutes. So now at this point, it does the thing where we go and look at all the different rooms, right? We all go into different rooms. Like, we can go to the infirmary and check on the body. We can go to the lounge and talk with people in there. Yeah, that's the next bit that happens. This is where we can get more information from our characters. Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
I mean, there are vents all the way up there, too, but...
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
None. There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Oh, is this when he gets the flashback then? Hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't know anyone had money. My family wasn't rich. Obviously I wasn't any kind of genius. I was an athlete. I started a fight with a frightening, mysterious new religion. Terrorist. Assassination. Got wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician. Well, yes. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Just an ordinary college student. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before it was taken. The mirror was just so blurry. I think Sigma's Zero, but I don't know if that's true because, like, otherwise... December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. I want to replay this entirety because he's probably not Zero, actually. The more I think about it, he's probably not Zero, but like if he's not Zero, why was he taken? I was able to call out June as being Zero in 999 because June and Junpei knew each other. And that felt like, oh, if we know each other, we're clearly, I'm here because she... But, like, why is Sigma here? Sigma has no connection to anyone else, which is why I thought he was Zero. But, like, if he is Zero, why are we having this, like, fake, air quotes, fake, like, thing? Unless this was, like, all part of the plan. But, like, do you think it's going to be, like, if he is Zero, do you think it's going to be, like... Oh yeah, that's right, I took those mind-altering drugs and then I had my friend kidnap me while he was dressed up as Zero to make it think that I wasn't Zero. That sounds stupid, but I could see that happening, right? The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Who was his girlfriend? I don't think the girlfriend's important, but your options of girls in this game are Clover, Alice, Luna. Is it just those 3? And Phi, right? I don't think it's Clover or Alice, for obvious reasons. I don't think it's Luna, because Luna has a medical license. She's not a college student like he is. So the only one is, like, Phi? That's true. Like, it's the only one it could be is Phi, potentially. Which might be why Phi knows Sigma's name. But I feel like they would know more about each other if it was that. Unless it was the mind-altering drugs. Like, maybe it was Sigma and Phi. Maybe they're both Zero. It's probably not important, but what if they're both Zero, actually? And they both were like, what if... Hold on. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go on. too. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaky noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. I flooded the engine. Can't believe it. Again. Yeah, this is just the work Christmas party. It's an escape room. Like you do the work Christmas party at the escape room, but they're really getting into it. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Was it Callie logging in? Hi. Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? Closed the door, and for a moment, I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. Wasn't long before I realized the truth. He looks like he's wearing a wig! Shit! Hoping, goddammit. Maybe that's why you don't see Sigma like anywhere else in the game, because they're like really embarrassed about the way he was done up. What's going on? What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Okay, just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. You don't get to see much about their setup here, right? But I'm wondering... Yeah, this is my current crack theory, is that, like, okay, what if Sigma, I think Sigma's 0, but what if Sigma and Phi are both 0? Both of them. And this is Phi right here, kidnapping 0, in order to, like, set their backstory up. Where together, Sigma and Phi, their idea is, okay, we'll both take mind-altering drugs to, like, wipe our memories. Phi, you'll kidnap me to, like, get my stuff correct, and then you'll just, like, get to the same room on your own. Your drugs will be stronger to wipe you out, or like, I don't know. That's currently my thought process, that both Sigma and Phi are 0 in one of the stupidest twists I could ever think about, but my vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Plus, his unit when 0 took him, and the light reflecting off his bald head makes him invisible to the camera. He lost his wig. When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Phi. See, I think it's really... I feel like there's something about that. Why is this happening to me? It's been a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we need to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. We went to the infirmary first last time. Let's go to the infirmary last. No? Let's go in a different order. We'll go crew quarters lounge infirmary. Yeah. Just shift everything down by 1 from what we did last time. Because presumably this will also give us different, like, pairings in each room. Because when you're done with a room, they switch up the pairings, allegedly. So, we start here, we should get different people. Before here, it was Temyoji, Alice and Clover.
Oh, Sigma.
Alice and Clover here.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
I mean...
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So... What exactly is the deal with the two of you? Oh, well, okay. We did overhear them talking in the infirmary, so we might get more information about them here.
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
That's a lie.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
No. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
Well, I think you're Clover from 999. I think you're Alice the Mummy from 999. And I think you guys are teaming up in some kind of Speedwagon-esque foundation to fight Nonary games. I still don't know what the headquarters is supposed to do. I don't know what they, like, do. But, like, clearly they're, like, together to defeat Zeros around the world or something. I don't know what they're doing, but that's their connection. I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean? I like that. Good job, Sigma. Just go at them. Yeah. Don't beat around the bush.
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Yes.
Alice, what should we do?
Be honest. Clover, I can hear you. Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Where? Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
I feel like I've got this before. I do distinctly remember them talking about, like, give me the runaround before. Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does that have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Okay, so that's a yes. Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Yeah, they know it's another Nonary game, yeah. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before, to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. They do not have good poker faces. Come on, you can't hide it forever. So because I overheard the thing in the infirmary before, I get more information in this interrogation. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Okay.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago,
It was only a year ago?
9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
999! That's it! That's the first rooms!
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game.
It's only been a year!
Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped.
Because Santa and June were in on it originally.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it.
2 of them were the ones behind it, just like Sigma and Phi.
No,
But why?
I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
The captain and the one that Ace ends up killing, who is also a Cradle Pharmaceuticals guy.
Anyway, the people behind that
God.
game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Yeah, all you have to do is play up 999, 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors. You can buy it now on Steam. Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No,
It's my third.
it's my third.
No, Clover! Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they want you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times.
That is true.
And the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Okay. I mean, that's true. At the end of 999, he's in handcuffs. I still don't know. Kay has a potential to be Ace, but that's interesting. What about the second one? Yeah, what about the second one, actually? What ended up happening to them? You said there were 2 people for that one. Do you think it's 3 people for this? You think it's K, Phi, and Sigma, like all 3 of them or something? Yeah, what happened to them, Clover? I actually don't remember it fully.
They're still on the run, but...
Okay. So they did drive out of there in a different car. Then it has to be them.
No. I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
I know that's fair, but Sigma doesn't understand that. That's an insane statement for him. Okay, well, that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
What are those reasons, Clover? Then why is whoever doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh. The
What?
gas mask.
The gas mask. The Zero gas mask. Did she see it? Because we didn't get how anyone else got kidnapped before, did we? I think Dio and Alice kind of mentioned that they got kidnapped, and they got kidnapped before I did, right? But the elevator talk. It's like when your phone number or email gets on the spam list. Clover, no! Clover's like details are just all over the internet. She just keeps getting got. No. 7 more Nonary. Oh, come on, Asmo. You know it's only 6 more Nonary games because it has to get 9, right? The gas mask. There we go. Okay. We're getting so much more backstory here. I love this one. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd.
The 22nd?
Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
So both of them together as well, okay. Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here.
I assume when she says they've already done what they needed to do, I assume she's talking about Santa and June.
Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
That's true. But how many of us have something to do with what happened 10 years ago is my main question. Because that's my guess now, right? Is that Santa, June, Snake, and Clover, and I believe just those 4, were part of the original Nonary game. But what are the chances that people here were also part of the original Nonary game? Because obviously you have 18 kids total. I think at least one of them might have died. But like there's a chance that some people here might be from the original Nonary game, especially from Snake's side of things, right? Or from Clover's side of things. From whichever side that was in the... not on the boat.
Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi.
No, 7... Oh, I forgot about 7. Maybe K is 7. I don't think so, but that's an interesting idea. That's a really interesting idea. But no, 7 survived. I'm pretty sure, right? Cause did anyone die? Cause the car out of 999. I think 7 wasn't driving. Who was driving the car? Was Clover driving the car? Actually, shit, wait. No, 7 survived. He's the one that, like, arrested Ace. I think. So in 99 was the main plan for June to save her life. So maybe in this game, it's the dude who died first recreating similar situation, but different to save his life. Maybe it's the fake snake that exploded. I know I've never met Luna or Dio or Tenmyoji or Quark or Phi. So that Luna, Dio, Tenmyoji, Quark, Phi, that's 5 people. Yourself is 6. Alice is 7, who you do know for a fact. You're not mentioning me, and you're not mentioning K.
But K...
Yeah, what about K? What about K? Why does he seem familiar to you? Because he seems familiar to me too, and I can't see his mask. Under his mask.
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Yeah.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second owner games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
I mean, that's fair. I played the first game already, but what?
We don't
Why?
have any proof that you're not Zero Senior.
It's also very true.
If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Very fair, Alice. Are you an idiot? Also, who is Alice? Like, I get that she's probably the mummy. And, like, I know that we ran into her at the end of 999, but, like, who is Alice? Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Okay, Sigma is almost certainly Zero with that line. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. Not if you took drugs. There's no reason for you to do this.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
Also true. And that would be...
Are you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately described how they left the room would be stalked. That was a great one. Oh, that's great. That's some good lore drops right there. But if we were Zero Senior, I think we'd already know the stuff they're hiding. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, Zero Senior himself would be, but I think Sigma is not. So here's my thought process, Kuma, which again, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants as I normally do. Here is imagine this is the brain of Sigma, right? Or should I say this is the brain of Zero? And then Zero took some drugs and when you take the drugs, it blocks out all this other knowledge. And in here, this is Sigma. So who we're playing as is this guy, but maybe something happens that unlocks the rest of our knowledge at some point. Again, it's a crack theory and it's mostly for fun, but this is my current headcanon until something strong de-seats this as the answer. So I've been calling other people idiots is the funniest thing because he's by far the biggest idiot in the building. Well, biggest idiot is a strong one. I don't know how much Dio's doing, TBH. However, Sigmund has been trying to open every door with brute force, so I could have followed them, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn. Kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. Was the diabolical one in? Hi. They'll shrink your brain like Sigma's. That's what I'm saying. Yes. This should be. It should be an anti-drug PSA. It's like, here's your brain. Here's your brain on 999. It's exactly that. Sigma's also been voting ally every time. I know. He's got a heart of gold. He's an idiot with a heart of gold. Relatable. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. I dug my hands in my pockets and headed off. Let's go to the lounge now. Cool, that's actually really good. It's all about comparisons, right? Like the world seems so much more wide because your brain is shrinking. Haha. Cracks egg. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Understand?
Sigma.
Also, he didn't try to roll the window down when he got gas in the car. I assume that he tried to. He tried to open the door, which I assume also meant the window. But maybe he was like driving an old Dodge I don't know, a Dodge Camry from like 1984, and like it was roll-up windows, but his windows like they didn't roll up anymore, and he went to the shop to get them fixed, but they were like, it's gonna be $500, and he was like, I can't really do that, I'm like a poor college student. So it was like, it's fine, I don't really need to roll down the windows. When will I ever need to roll down the windows? Except for the back right window. But in the moment he got freaked out and he forgot about the back right window being able to roll down. He didn't want to like crawl in the back seat because he was busy looking at Zero. Not that I know anything about that, but Kay and Dio.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh, yeah. You were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, we'll find when Kay got taken, actually. Oh, part of me wants to go back and like see. I think Dio and Alice got taken before I did, but I wonder, we'll find out when Kay got taken. I think he probably just tried to open the door but didn't try the window. That's true. Just like every other thing in the game too, May. He always tries to open the door. And it's like, the door doesn't work. Dang! And then he's out of options. See, so we know that him trying to open doors and failing is not just a 999 thing. It's not a non-narrative game thing. He's just been like that the entire time. He like goes to a restaurant. It's like, this door won't open. What do you mean it's closed? Dang! Ugh. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Dio, are you stupid? Hold on. Different strokes, I guess. What? That's inside the magazine, not on the cover.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right?
We didn't know. Oh, we didn't hear when Dio, like, because before it was Dio and Alice, and they were both like, hold on, 6 days, that doesn't seem right. But Kay doesn't remember anything, and Dio's gonna be playing close to the chest right here.
Did you find anything?
nothing of interest.
Snap back to reality from Xenogears 2048 and writing fanfiction. What have I missed? We got a scene with Clover and Alice about like their 999, Clover specifically 999 backstory, which is fun. Where Clover's like, yeah, this is the third time we've done an Honorary game. I think that's the biggest thing that's been different. Also, Dolly, we got betrayed. Timiyoji betrayed us. Everything else was also the same as before, betray ally, but like, yeah, a lot of people on one point.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Oh.
A cat?
Oh.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey, the sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies.
It's for cat men. Meow.
It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, that's a very different cat. Oh yeah, they talked about that before.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Oh my god, Dio. I don't know about... Hold on. I don't know if Sigma's the stupidest person in this room right now.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Well, no, the cat has an equal chance of living at the end.
Fine. Never mind.
They are not retreading dialogue from last VLR stream Diabolical. This is completely new because we're in a different path, and I'm going through different branches from before. So these are all different groups. Like I didn't have K and Dio here before, so this is new for me. Making like, you make like 500 copies and 250 of the copies are dead cat and 250 are live cat. Whether for cat ladies or not, it's unknown until you read the article. You know what? No, I'm thinking back to what Kuma said now, and it's not a book idea. It's just doing like the Clue movie in theaters, right? But half the reels the cat lives in, half the reels the cat dies. Yeah, Dio's really going up the dummy ranks here. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
There's a lot of people in this room right now, yeah. Because before it was only Alice and Clover in that first one. Before it was like 3-3-2. Now it's 2-4, and then the last one we're gonna have, by process of elimination, it's gonna be Timiyoji. Timiyoji's gonna be in that room, nice! Timiyoji and Quark are gonna be with the body in the infirmary then. Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
No, we got squat.
You were looking though, right?
The sofa, though.
Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I took the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna. Wait.
It looks like a piece
No one
of
else got this?
newspaper.
Again? This is interesting that I'm always the one that gets this. I don't know how I feel about this one. Dynamite crepes. Oh, hell yeah, you. Right now, we're in that part in the game where we get to free roam around doors. And so we talked with Alice and Clover, and we got some 999 backstory from them. And now we're with Kay, Dio, Phi, and Luna, who have just joined us. And now we're gonna get the pandemic thing, which is interesting. I forgot that we weren't the only ones to get this. Or I forgot that we were the only ones to get this. I thought everyone had this. Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed
Not the WHO, the WHO?
that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us has shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Interesting bit from Luna here. We were talking about how long we were asleep, right? Luna doesn't know how long we were, like, obviously, sure, we might have been asleep for like more than 8 hours, right? That's a fairly safe assumption, but like, we never talked to Luna about this, in fairness. I think this is a really interesting tell from Luna here. Sigma's dumb, but he's trying to be smart. Says just nothing he says is. Dio is dumb, but he seemingly doesn't care and just being sarcastic and joking. Ooh, you're right, because Sigma's trying to be the smart one. I get what you're saying. Also, I agree with Mayu. I've never had, we'll harken back to Persona 5 with this one, but like, I always see in my Japanese media, like, they go to like the store and they just buy crepes and it's like a handheld thing. And it always looks really delicious, and I'm very sad that's not a thing in like the Midwest America, that you can just go to like the crepe shop and get like crepes as like a handheld food or something. I don't, maybe it is, maybe they happen at like amusement parks or something like that, but still, I'm very upset with that because they look delicious. Must be a lot of doctors in who, but we do have funnel cakes, but in fairness, funnel cakes are not handheld. You have to have a hand holding an entire plate, typically a little paper plate, which is fine. And I like using a fork or something because I don't like getting my hands all greasy with the funnel cake grease. But like, they are really good in fairness. That's like, I guess, our thing that we have instead of crepes, and I think I'm kind of okay with that. But at the same time, like, I kind of want to have a crepe too. Why can't we have both?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading.
It's true.
But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
Wait, wait, what? That's true because no one else knows about this being a thing, right? Like, we were at college doing a paper. That's right. How long have we been out for then? I know we talked about this last time, but like, how long have we been out for? Shit, wait, hold on.
How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it.
It could be bogus. It could be that there's no Radical 6. Maybe it's like a puzzle. Maybe it's like a hint for some kind of puzzle. Like, we'll find a sheet of paper that we can like hide over, and then it will like cross out all the letters or all the words, but like the ones we need for something else. Such a non-Japanese food name. That's because it comes from French, obviously. And the Japanese took and they put their own spin on it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
Yeah.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene.
Well, I don't know about that, Diabolical, because the idea is it started late 2019, like we'll say December 2019, I want to say, spitballing, and it took until March 2020, so like 3 months later for it to like really hit the fan. And then after that, in like the course of a week, it like ramped up a lot, but like they have no knowledge of this whatsoever. Like theoretically, then they've probably been out for at least a month. I guess that's what it can tell us, is that they've been out for probably a month, but that's a long time, especially considering how close to each other they seem to have gotten taken originally, where everything is in like December 22nd, December 25th, and then like if it is true, if there is a pandemic going on outside, then it'd probably be like late January, maybe February, but it's like, would they be able to go asleep that long? It's a game, they can do whatever they want, but still.
Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
I'm kind of with Dio here. You've got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something. Well, that's not stylistically, because the newspaper would tell you the date, and there's a lot of reason why you wouldn't do that, Sigma. Damn it, Sigma! Sigma's trying to be smart right now, but I think he's being an idiot again.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. We never looked at that before, did we? It's black.
See? There you go.
Well, no, they blacked it out. If it was from a real newspaper, they'd black it out. But then, like, why would it not bleed over to the other side?
Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
And they have ad blocker?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Oh, okay, let's go, Kay. No. I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
That might be same.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
But then what's the point, and why the name Radical 6? Alright, wait a minute.
Good idea.
Hold on, I didn't mean to auto that. Hold on. I meant to do this. There we go. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun! In the original Nonary game, there was only 1 0. It was Ace. In the second Nonary game, there were 2 people, Santa and June. So there were 7 people that were kidnapped. We knew that from the last bit. In the 2028, what if there are 3 zeros? And that would leave the Radical 6 as being the 6 people that aren't 0. That's so stupid. I want that to be true. I'm gonna get real excited if that's true. No, I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See y'all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Okay, so now, last but not least, we're gonna see Temioji and Quark at the infirmary, which is great. That's who I've been wanting to see this entire time together. Temioji and Quark at the infirmary with the body is perfect. There's only one other place I hadn't gone. Infirmary. Is this the perfect... This might be the perfect route for me. Because I got the Alice and Clover bit, and I'm gonna get the Quark and Temioji bit. Yes! This satisfies all my lore needs right now.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
One? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh. I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. Yeah. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Wait, where's Quark at? If Quark's not here, where the hell is Quark at? So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
Oh, okay. This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Okay.
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Yes, Temioji, because I want to know what's your deal. Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. You've been acting kind of weird since we found her. Why is that?
Well, what? Isn't that normal?
You're not wrong.
We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
I want him to be right, but at the same time, I don't trust the game.
Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Oh, I did not forget. Trust me. That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Mean.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Neodymium? We know from the past route, if not from earlier in this route that I skipped, that he's like... He goes into warehouses and takes metals out of them, right? It was something weird like that.
Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. If Radical 6 kills 100,000 people, what if Radical 6 isn't a virus, but what if it is... This is so stupid. This cannot be true. If this is true, this would be so stupid. I don't want it to be true, but I want to throw this out here as a possibility, and I think it's kind of an interesting idea if it was. But if Radical 6 kills 100,000 people, what if Radical 6 was not a virus? What if it is the name for the 6 people that aren't Zero? And what if it is, like, Temioji? It's getting really dark in here, by the way. I need to turn lights on. What if it's, like... Chill, I can see that, it's getting a little dark for us. Okay, is that better? Yeah, okay, looks better. what if the Radical Six, and again, I know this is a stupid idea, but I just want to throw this out here because I think it's a really interesting idea. If not for this game, for just like narratives in general, there could be a really interesting idea with the fact that like the Radical Six not being a virus, but Radical Six instead being a Radical Six being a name for like a group of people. And you have, out of the 9 people, 3 of them are Zero, and the other 6 are the villains. And like Tenmyoji is someone that goes and finds like rare earth metals in warehouses. And then like, what if Sigma is a college student? What if his research professor was like turning rare earth metals into like bullets or something like that? And what if Luna, being a medical doctor, was like not bullets. We'll say it's drugs again. We'll say it's drugs again because it's really obvious. But like rare earth metals for drugs that Sigma's research professor was making, and then the research professor was giving that to Luna, and she was taking money from him to give these to patients as like a way to bypass clinical trials. And Quark was obviously, maybe he was a patient of, maybe Quark is a Zero, one of the 3 Zeros, because maybe he had to take it, or maybe his parents took it, right? Like there are some, I don't think it's a real theory. I just think it's a really interesting idea that like someone could use in like their own story at some point in time. You feel me? Quark was the dealer. That's what he keeps in his little boxes. That's what his stupid fucking hat's for. Those are the drugs! Oh my god, it all makes sense. Oh my god, I love this so much. Was the Gene Wilkman in? That's my crack theory right now. I do legitimately enjoy this theory a little bit, where Radical Six is the name for the other 6 people that aren't in the thing. The other one I was writing was definitely a little bit more crack theory, but I like it as just a concept for a story more than I think it's actually the lore of this game. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
You were together then? Okay, so that's a confirmation then, because we knew that they knew each other. We didn't know if they were together. So Tenmyoji and Quark were definitely together. Alice and Clover were definitely together. Interesting. What else? It would make sense, because if you think about it, so there's 9 people, 6 pairs, and 3 solo. And like, sure, we started out the game with me and Phi together, Dio and Quark together, and Kay and Clover, Dio and Quark, and Sigma and Phi together. But what if that actually is a what if they're actually, like, when they got kidnapped, right? What if it was that 3 of them got kidnapped as pairs? So you have Alice and Clover. You have, don't worry about that. You have Tenmyoji and Quark. So who would your last pair of people that got taken together be? You have Sigma Phi, but Sigma does not think he got taken together. It's Phi, question mark. Alice was with Clover. Quark was with Tenmyoji. Like, I think there's another 2 people that got taken together and we just don't know who they are yet. Possibly? Maybe Luna and Kay? Because Dio doesn't feel like, Dio is too honest. Dio's an idiot. He's not hiding anything though. That's my thing, is that I think Dio is 100% a solo. I think Dio was 100% taken as a solo. We also know, or we believe, that Sigma is a solo. If he was taken as a solo, unless he and Phi are both Zero, in which case they'd fit in here. But I don't think it's that. So that leaves, Dio's definitely a solo. Sigma's definitely a solo. That leaves, K, Luna, Phi, and... No, K, Luna, and Phi. Yeah, that's it. So if... So either Phi is another solo, and then K and Luna are here. K is the solo, and Phi and Luna are here. Or Luna's the solo, and K and Phi are here. I don't know. This one feels correct in ways, but obviously I don't know if Sigma's a solo. I feel like the missing piece here is Sigma and Phi, because I think they're both 0. And then obviously over here is just K and Luna, because I don't think they have any connections. But that's unrelated. What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
A little bit. But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else. Like this? I wish there was an undo button here. I really regret doing that right now.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
What's in his hat flaps? So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright. Tell me this, then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you? Ooh! This is such a better interlude than last time, it feels like.
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright. Fine. And I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa. You're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. Oh no. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Quark!
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
A, the crackhead's here, but B... Does Quark know? Did Quark inject himself with the things to get his watch off? Is Quark a smart boy? Is this all part of his plan to get his heart to fake stop to get his watch off? Tamayoji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Then he just passed out.
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. There's so much more stuff happened here than it did in the last path of this. I love this so much. Oh my god. It's the same thing as before, but they just switch out the body here. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Did they replace the hold on, where is she scanning him? Is he on one of the 3 other beds now? Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and she read them. And as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
What's wrong?
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
What kind of viral infection, Luna?
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Okay. So Quark being one of the zeros is kind of spiking up there, because what if okay. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right.
Do you know what it is, Timyoji?
Quark can't be...
When did Timyoji and Quark get got?
There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
We're in the infirmary right now, Kay.
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Timyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh no, no. That's a zombie face right there.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh my God, he's got a scalpel. He's got a scalpel, I just realized.
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Quark don't.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Viewers of weak disposition, you've been advised that I don't know what's gonna happen. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too. Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Timyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Timyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
What?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die!
We've never seen someone, very importantly, correct me if I'm wrong, the only Sigma we've seen is the flashback Sigma, right? We haven't seen Sigma in the Nonary game itself, right?
I have to die! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I got it.
You have like 7 people on this kid. No one took this. Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He could just scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow. The Soparil.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyuji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
What? I really hope that's really just an anesthetic and they didn't swatch the bottles or anything stupid like that.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
He's gonna get the injection gun and... Oh my god. Maybe, oh my god! Maybe that's such a good idea, actually.
Okay.
I didn't even think, like, maybe that's what happened before. Either Luna or to Alice. That one of them got radical sixth. Ooh. Also, yeah, the hand is the most we've seen. The idea that Quark dropped out with the sick as hell, like legit. Like, I have to get out of this body. They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape. That is an insane statement from a child. Like, which means that immediately makes me think about, like, A, we haven't seen Sigma. Like, is Sigma, like, are we playing a Sigma's soul in someone else's body? And B, the other thing it makes me think about is K, where it's like, K is a robot man. But, like, is K, like, there's, that's a really interesting train of thought in this game. God damn. Never a dull moment. Oh my god. A kid's giving them this much trouble. That's why like when K is like, yeah, I got the number 9, I'm gonna leave. No one can stop him. Like, if one person, like, everyone in this game is extremely weak. Oh my god. The VODs are saved on Twitch for 2 weeks, which is the standard, Kumo. Otherwise, you can go to youtube.com/@AceWindfall channel, link down below, and you can find more VODs there, all in, like, unlisted playlists. Or public playlists as unlisted videos, excuse me.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Is that my pants? The fact that you can't see my face is really interesting. Again, I think it's very interesting that you've not seen my character at all. Outside of the flashbacks and outside of the, like, at first I was like, it's a little quirky, but now it's like, is this a plot point? Especially with that, but
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
sleeping like a, oh, look, he looks so peaceful. Oh my god. All right, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Few hours?
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Hold on. Is Quark a solo right now, or is Quark a duo? Quark's a solo right now. Oh, we're fucking taking Quark.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
I don't think that's how viruses work, but I'm down to be wrong.
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Oh my god, I love this. It's
Yeah.
just...
How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much.
Not much. She knows something about it though. Not much is nothing. Not much is not nothing. Oh, was the timer walk went in? Hi.
I
probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
Okay.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Oh, we're all screwed.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
Okay, hold on. So no, Radical 6 is fake then, because the Adam machine is in this building. They could have Quark being a zero is stronger and stronger now.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Yeah, again, Dio's kind of onto stuff.
Probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever
This
he
is
wanted.
interesting.
Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Okay, that's something.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
What do you mean Why would you even say that? What a tease. Shit. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
No one die in the chromatic doors. As if you'd even tell us if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
I like Alice.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this?
Oh my god, I can't wait to take Quark's body as my partner.
Can I trust you?
Why did this is really interesting actually. Why, like, the game knows what's gonna happen. Like, it's not random. Like, am I gonna get a choice in this next upcoming door, or am I gonna get forced through a different door? Because typically I've had the choice. And like if they gave Quark to like Kay or Tenmyoji as a duo, that's one thing. But he's a solo right now. I really want to go through as Sigma, Clover, and Quark and go through the yellow door. Is that what would be going? Yeah, we'd be going through the yellow door. This is insane. Yes, I think Quark is a paid actor. Like, low key. Oh my god. No, I want his body because I was gonna go with Quark originally, and like if Quark is like knocked out, that means two things: either A, we can be with him when he wakes up, or C, I did not do that correctly. Either A, we can be with him when he wakes up, or B, we can make sure that no one else like kills him or steals him, and then like that way it's just me and Clover. We might be able to get more information about Clover if we're just solo with Clover, with Quark being dead. I think it's a very interesting dynamic compared to any of the other groups we could go with where it's like, oh, 2 other people in here.
You have nothing to worry about.
The smaller the group, the more information you can get out of the characters in that group.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Fi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we all spilled out into the warehouse. Why do we go into the warehouse? Oh, they just said the wrong words. Okay, never mind. Exactly! You get it!
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I paired with Temyoji to go through the blue door. I was already with Temyoji, I don't really care. Luna and Fi team up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice paired with Quark to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I paired with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Fi paired with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice paired with Temyoji to go through the green door. Or option C, Clover and I paired with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Fi paired with Temyoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice paired with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So, how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
That's me! What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Fi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
Quark's got a 6.
All right, then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio.
That's real.
I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I'm with Dio. And the thing is, Quark is now dead, and so Dio just seems more like a jerk because of that.
I don't believe you.
Oh my god, I feel bad for Dio. Dio's a jerk, but like Dio's not wrong so far.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
I can't explain it, but like, I feel bad for Dio.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Well, I'm actually like, I know if they don't vote, they automatically vote ally, but like, what if Quark wakes up? Quark is at 6, right? Like, Quark is at 6 points. If everyone goes into the booths first, right? Assuming that someone leaves a keycard out for him to get, everyone can go in there, and like, he can just go in last, right? When everyone else is already in there. He votes, he runs the fuck out. It's like, oh, Quark voted to pray. He's got 9. What do you mean he's got 9? They go to run and try to find him. He has the 9 points. He goes through the 9 door when everyone's away. I don't trust Quark. I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. We didn't know any better. I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard. Yeah, playing Zero too hard. I know, like, this is why you gotta try to be a good person, because if you're just being a jerk and then you're right, like, people don't want to believe the jerk is right, even when the jerk is right.
Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's.
Oh, that's fair. Tenmyoji did betray us.
He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Oh, we're going with option C though, baby! I think it's, do you think it's gonna force me to not pick option C because of that? Even though last time I also thought they were gonna let me do anything besides that, but then they let me pick whatever I wanted. Like, I wanna do option C again, 100%. Screw the other two.
So, A or B?
Do I get, please let me get 3 options, please let me get 3 options.
Oh, hold on. Oh, you've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
She doesn't want to, presumably she doesn't want to go with Kay or Luna is in a pair with Phi. Honestly, Luna would be best going with, well, Luna's two people she doesn't trust are Kay and Clover, who are both in pairs. She's good with any group.
I don't really have a preference.
Yeah.
Clover and Kay did betray me last time,
But they're in pairs, and then she can't team up with them right now. They're both in pairs now. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma.
I don't. This might be 999's door 3 a moment, and I gotta say, I kind of like door 3. That was kind of great. Easier. He probably just snuck out to scheme and plot stuff. If he isn't Zero, perhaps he was still Radical 6th and just killed himself somewhere. Oh, in the last route, you mean? Oh, where Quark went last time though, because he had 9 points. And he could have left, but didn't. And went missing instead. Did he have 9 points? Because he was... That's a good point. I forgot what happened with him. Are you sure he got 9 points at the end, Mayu? He was in a pair with someone else, I think, right?
What about you?
Let's see. I'm pretty sure Kay was the only one that had 9 points at the end of ours. He might have gotten close. He might have had like 8 or something. Clover and I were a pair. Them and I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Ah! Go through the green door with Quark. And they're gonna be like, no, I don't want to do those ones. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So, option C, I guess.
No.
Oh my god, please! I want to have a villain speech like you do not when you pick door 3. Please let me do this.
I don't think so.
Oh my god! Oh, Ace, you little bastard.
Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
Oh, that's interesting then, May. Ooh. Thank you for the check.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
The game knew which option I cared about the most and wanted to stop me from doing that. What do you mean that was that then? I might have been able to argue down 1 person to 2. Besides, there was no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Coward! Go Radical 6 yourself, you'd be able to do it. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had 2 choices. The blue door or the red door. You're 1984, are you serious? I plan these patterns out so far in advance and I'm like, that'd be great. I want to go through here with this. And then the game throws a curveball. I was like, that's even better. I definitely want to go with Quark now. And now the game's like, you can't go with Quark, jerk. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Bullshit. Man. Oh my. Guess I'm going with Dio. Quark got 9 because Tenmyoji betrayed Luna, which defaulted to Solo because she was unconscious, and he was paired with Tenmyoji. Ooh. Because we were wondering if Quark knew that Luna would be defaulted to ally and went missing to get 9 points to sneak out while no one was looking. That's true, but Kay was able to get out, which means that Quark didn't like get the 9 points before that. Or excuse me, Kay didn't Quark didn't leave before Kay did, right? Unless he somehow like snuck in through the back when the door was open, but I don't think that's how that would work. Yeah, Quark is a interesting little guy there. But also, I hate Quark so much. This little bastard's gonna like, we're gonna go through the red door with Dio, we're gonna get back to the other end, then everyone else is gonna be like, Quark went missing, we don't know where Quark went. I'm gonna be so upset with them. Dio. That means the red door for us. Hey. lucky match. Oh, did not mean to hit that. Whoa.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Don't flatter yourself, pretty boy.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
Oh, this helps out Alice a lot, so that's good.
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Are you saying that just because I called him a pretty boy and your brain defaulted to pretty derby you? I looked at that comment just now and I had to like go through my brain. I was like, how does that make sense? What's the joke that Yu's making here? What do you try? I'm telling you, Mayu, you have to believe in Dio. Like he's a jerk, but like there's something in him. Maybe he's gonna realize the error of his ways. Oh, cause Dark Horse? That makes so much more sense. Dark Horse Pretty Boy. That's the male version of Umusume. Come to an app store near you.
Well, I'm willing to do option B.
I really want to go through Green Diabolical. I don't know if we can, but I would have loved to go through Green in that specific situation. Because we can definitely go through the green door, but since the colors get changed every time, like since we're on a different team than we were last time, like we're gonna go through the green door eventually, just not in this specific grouping, which is sad.
Clark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Fi, Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Lucky. Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna. Damn, Luna's strong.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What's up, Millie? What's up? Hi, welcome on in. New path. Where are we going? Like all the other ones, we're gonna end up at this three-way junction. And I mentioned this earlier. I think, it feels like, here we go. So before we went through the blue door, and there was a three-way junction, we went this way. I feel like depending on like if we went through the blue door this route, we would have gone either here or here is my gut feeling, right? Is that there are three ways here depending on what route you went in the first one. So if that's the case, we went through the red door and we have, yeah, three options here. And so we'll go through one of these options, but if we like were to go back to the like if we were to go back to this playthrough and pick the red door here, we probably would have go through a different door. But also, seriously, real quick, seeing as we are at the red door now, I want to take this moment and we'll take our small break. I'm gonna go make some tea. I recommend you guys go get a snack as well, or at least stand up, stretch, and do any of that good stuff. But we'll be back in a second. Is the sequel to that one VM with the human-faced horse love interest? I just saw it in the corner of my eye. You posted that in the Discord, and I was like, what is this? Good lord! Experience the weird wonder of a human-faced horse? I don't know if I like that. I like that it's not a human horse, it's a human-faced horse. That's just the horse Kamedon. It's terrifying. Yeah, everyone go get up, stretch, do all that good stuff. Mayu, go get your coffee. Go get some snacks as well. Service crew will be back. I will see you guys in 5 to 10 minutes, give or take. See you soon. Oh, and then also... Search, where's my BRB? Where is fix it. Oh, wait, there it is. All right, be back soon. And we're back. Hey, Sir Screw, we're back. Hope you guys all got up, you stretched. You gotta, hold on, there's something in my face. Got it. There we go. Hopefully you were all able to stand up, stretch, get a snack if you need to, get a drink, food, snack, drink, any of the good stuff. No, wait, don't. There it is. I already had it. Thank you, LeMayu. Thank you, Dolly. The anticipation made it so much worse. Okay. We're back. What I got during the break, outside of standing up and stretching and all that good stuff, was I got myself a nice cup of Earl Grey. Unfortunately, normally the last few times I've had Earl Grey on stream, I've had a nice red velvet donut to go with it. I didn't go to the donut shop. I could have, but I instead of doing the donut shop, I went and got pizza. That was my treat myself for this weekend. So instead, for this Earl Grey tea, I have these Cinnamoroll tea cake cookie things that I think I showed on stream once before. They're all right. Honestly, I mostly just have them around still because they're Cinnamoroll themed, but they taste like a lot of the other like tea cakes or tea biscuits or tea cookies or whatever you want to call them, where I don't know what it is, but it's like, I don't know, the taste is a little just not there for me. I forgot what this actually, it's not graham cracker, it's something else that's in a lot of other like tea biscuit-esque things, which isn't fantastic, but I do like Cinnamoroll, so that little jerk got me to keep these things around. Also, I bought them, so I don't want to like just throw away 4 more packets of Cinnamoroll cookies. Curled into a ball, Nate. Salt and didn't blink the whole time you were gone. I don't know how I feel about that, you. I hope that's normal for you. If that's not normal, I recommend going to see a doctor, because you might have Radical 6. Insane statement. Came back from the fan fiction mines again. I can hear the call of my Zomboy game. Your Zomboy game? Oh, get it up then. Do it. Asthma. I actually brewed a cup before stream, but I forgot about it and it's cold now. Ooh. I mean, I know cold brew, whether it's coffee or tea, is not as good as the heated up stuff. If you get the chance, maybe you can run and nuke it. I've actually never nuked microwaved, for those that don't know my Midwest lingo. I've never nuked a thing of like tea or coffee before, but I don't imagine it'd be great. But it's always an option, I guess. You need to get one of those mug warmers, actually, Asmo. That goes sick. I wouldn't mind getting one of those myself either, but at the same time, like, I don't know if you need specific mugs for it, and also, like, that's technically a fire hazard in a lot of spots, and also, like, I don't know. If it goes cold, it goes cold. Fanfiction writing trance behavior, that's true. You mean crawling into a ball and eating salt? I was gonna say, yeah, the fanfiction trance, or just like the writing trance in general, right? It's you get into the flow state, but I don't know if you're supposed to curl into a ball and eat salt in the flow state necessarily. You didn't make you. Good lord. Pick the cat hair of the cup, I think I'm good. Yeah, you're probably good then, Asmo. See if your cat wants it. Okay, then to re-up, just in case anyone came in while I was gone, we went through the yellow door as Sigma Phi and Tim Yoji. A lot of the same stuff happened main-wise, but during this interlude between sections, we got some good lore on Alice and Clover. We got some good, like, lore from Tim Yoji and Quark. Quark is actually sick with the Radical 6, and I wanted to go with him, but the game didn't let me go with him. Which, actually, looking at this, because this is the path where you break off to pick a door, right? Same thing here. But, like, what's interesting is there's only 2 options here and here. Obviously, we couldn't pick the green door here, but, like, There's a door we couldn't have picked here? I thought the blue door we picked was the door that we couldn't pick, but I guess I'm wrong. There must be another one where we couldn't have picked it. I guess that, also I assume this is the ally track and this is the betray track, which is interesting. This is probably the ally track and this is the betray track though, which is interesting here. I don't want to like look too much into this because I feel like there's spoilers or there's like I shouldn't care what's happening here. I'm gonna do what I want, but like I'm done with that. We're at the red door. We are teamed with Clover. And we couldn't go through with Core because the game hates me, so we have to go with Dio. So let's see what happens. You eat salt to trigger the flow state and snap out of it to one really long paragraph. I don't know. That sounds like a Dune thing. It sounds like you're doing this. It sounds like you're doing drugs, actually. Is salt a euphemism? What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
What's interesting is, wait! I understand. There's the thing in the center. The thing in the center is a reader, right? Yes. And I wonder if the doors open depending on how many combined BP you have. No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Because this is what is up at the main door too, but I wonder if like these open depending on how many BP you have.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Oh, Clover. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
I mean, I'm glad I'm with you right now, but like, I wish we would have had Quark.
Huh? Huh?
This guy stinks! SpongeBob Fish, my beloved. Salt is not a euphemism yet. I would crumple like a leaf if I ate a singular weed. Honestly, Dolly, I'm probably the same way.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick?
Looking too much at Flow is never a good thing. I disagree. I really like the movie Flow, if it's the movie I'm thinking about. There was a movie I watched, which I'm pretty sure was called Flow, which was like about some cats during like a giant worldwide flood or something like that. And it had like no dialogue whatsoever. And it was a fantastic movie to watch because it was just a very nice, like I sat back. I think I was like either hungover or I was just like really tired. And I was just like watching it. I was like, this is great. Oh my God. Because there was like no dialogue, but there was a beautiful story to go with it. And I was just like, that's awesome. This is great. Would recommend. She's simple or something? I wouldn't rule it out. Oh my God! Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Yeah, this is Clover. This is, just in case you were thinking this is a different Clover and this isn't the same Clover from 999, no, that's 100% Clover from 999.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No, no! That's Dio, by the way. Maybe I know you were like, Dio seems too polite. Nope, Dio's still back. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Hey. I wonder when we're gonna like actually like touch her, because I swear to God, that's gonna be a thing, but I don't know when, right? Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
I'll be polite, said thank you, and was like, yep, that's enough pointless back to being rude. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Oh, we get to go to the big circle room. Cool. Or the hemisphere room. Wait. Oh my god. Is this where we were kept in stasis for a while? Do you think, like, bodies could be, like, oh my god, what the hell is this room? What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it?
I actually wasn't. I don't know why I keep not looking at the door names. I'm glad that they tell me what the door names were, though. Oh my god, do you think we were kept in stasis here? We're gonna find Mewtwo!
I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here?
Like for a long, like more than like a month even? Because that's the, I said that earlier, where it's like, I feel like they've only been asleep for a month at a time. Or they've been asleep for like a decade. But it feels like the decade one is a little bit too far-fetched.
If they do...
Like the whole article about Radical 9 was weird. But the fact that Radical 9 is like real makes it so that I don't know anymore. Because I thought my Radical 6, not Radical 9. I thought like that was kind of goofy, but now it's like actually just a disease. Allegedly, again, Quark could be like a paid actor. Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Axelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So, let's get started. Seek a way out. I think my tea's cold enough now. Oh, there's the safe. It's right there. It's pretty good. Okay, safe. Is this a microscope? Tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them. Machine that looks like a microscope of some sort. There are 4 circular holes on the top. What if I'm supposed to put something in the holes? Interesting. Mr. Freeze's wife from Batman? Seed. But it has like an orange-black thing on it, which is interesting. Cashews or something? Cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored and the other isn't. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Oh, this is the puzzle for this then. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, can I see the, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There! What the hell is this? No, let me click on this. I'm so interested in this. I don't care about the other stuff. Scalpel. It's a scalp. It's a scalper. Oh, what? Sorry. It's a scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kitten like that? How are you not kitten that? Jesus Christ, Sigma, you've been spending too much time with Zero. What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you... Sigma being Zero, kind of... That's pretty weird. I think Sigma might be Zero, dude. It's a weird habit to pick up, is all I'm saying. This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? A liquid waste tank. The drain empties into it. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and don't have any markings. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? This is the worst route for all 3 of them, it feels like. Huh. What's this? There's a breeze. I can feel it. Right here. Is that a poem? Huh? What's this? No, wait. There's a breeze. I can feel it right here. No, that might be more haiku-y in Japanese. Huh? What's this? Yeah, no, that's not a haiku at all, but... No! I'm saying there's wind blowing through here. Let me explain. This is a fume hood, otherwise known as a fume cupboard. Never heard it called that. It's used when handling especially volatile chemicals. There's a fan or pump in the ceiling that creates constant suction, drawing any poisonous fumes up and away. So that's why it feels like there's a breeze. Precisely. So if you fart or something, it's not a big deal. You bring new meaning to the concept of idiocy. They can make they're all so terrible for each other right now. They are all so terrible for each other. Oh my god. There's a steel-plated bolt. There's a steel plate bolted across this door. Can't open it. Hold on. What's that frog back there? This is saline solution. You're not supposed to... What is wrong with them? What is actually going on in this route? This route is all... Everyone here is just awful. What the hell, Clover? What if it had been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. Then how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the other side of the lid, silly. Yes! Oh, look at him! Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, the scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. It's not easy being green, no! Oh my god. Sigma Zero, Dio Zero, and Clover's Clover. I know, it's just an absolute mess, everything about this. Something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. I see, this is giving me, especially with this feels like this is the room that we, like, got preserved in. That looks like a bumblebee. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and striped. Some beakers. Looks like they're empty. We probably won't need them, then. Hand? Roots! What the hell is this? Dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. Looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. Empty containers. Do you guys get this joke? I feel like it's not that hard of a reach for the joke, but like that feels so out of place. Hold on, let me do all these. Nope, it's just meep now for all of them. They're making a first you had Kermit and then you have meep. It's Beaker from the Muppets. There's something on this tray. Empty capsule. Looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? One hemisphere of this capsule is transparent. It's empty. Another one. Seed, there we go. Cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. What are we gonna do with the seeds? A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. A tray. Nothing on it anymore. What's this thing? Who knows? It's an IG replicator, obviously. So we can't interact with this thing, whatever this is. No, I can't. Okay, interesting. From the Celebi movie. The Mewtwo connection, it's still alive. More, God lord, there's so many seeds. It's like the alcohol from the lounge. Some they're full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. Coffee? What's this thing? I think on top looks some sort of industrial strength lid. You open it up and it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for science experimentation. Scientific, and there's just an accidental E there. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. No, I'm not gonna put the frog in there! A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says, DNA extraction instructions. We're making DNA? We're extracting DNA, I guess is more accurate to say. Hold on, can I do... Keep going. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, yes! This is my puzzle right here. Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down the I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like it's 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever on over there on the right. Like this. After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever to the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give this a shot. Oh, my favorite parts. Okay. Just like Star Trek, that green juice. So 40, 80, 40. That's 160 right there to get 33253. I assume this is going to be just a thing about ratios, right? So 33253, 33253, 40 plus 80 plus 40 is 160 because it's 80. 40 and 40 is 80, 80 and 80 is 160. Sure. Add these together. What do you get? You get 6 plus 2 equals 8 plus 5 is 13 plus 3 equals 16. Boom. Okay, so it's a division of 10. Got it. So we did 3 here. 40, it's gonna go 20 and 20. You need to get 30 here. So if you split both these, 40 goes 40 to 20. 20 goes to 10. So then you have 20 and 10, 30. Easy enough. You have 10 flowing out of here. And you need 20 to go in here as well. So if you do this, it's gonna be 40. If you do this, it's gonna be 20. Easy enough. 20 is gonna go there. You're good. From here, 40 is going this way. And you need 10 over here. So do this. They all just go down. They all just go down. That was the puzzle. They all just go down. Thank you. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! I did it. Yay. There's a rectangular hole in the wall. What's that for? Also, why do I care the lights are green? Is there actually something more in there? That's the door we came in through. Are those huge water tanks? Nothing's swimming in them. They're not fish tanks. Good lord, I hate this so much, you. What do you mean? Why is this? They're just all. Who? I want to see someone like struggling at this one. I'm so absolutely upset with this one. Oh my god, why? Okay, so now I guess the thing we need to do is we're gonna read. So hydroponics research 1, 2, and the other 2s. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Here are the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1, part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. I think I take my waters now. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Yeah, based on that, I think I need to take these. Take this. Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You've got them all, right? Yeah. I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers. Okay, so I have to leave them here, so I can't like take them with me. Okay. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relations can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid... Okay, hold on, I might need to write this down. So long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluids, so round seeds in fluids B, yellow, and D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the markers seeds germinated put in fluid C, green, so C does not germinate. So I have 5, wait, what? Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. So, traditional, no marked in A or B is a no-go. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. So striped seeds in D or E, 1 failed to germinate. This is I don't like this. This is gonna be a weird puzzle. I might understand this, but like, none of the marked seeds germinated put into fluid C. Am I just like, is C just gonna be empty then? Except for dissecting a frog. I don't think we care about that yet. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add a solution of saline water. So we need to get from plants, roots, and seeds. So I think we're gonna use the, this is gonna be what we blend. We're gonna do, dissection for this, and then we're gonna get something else for the other ones. The beaker contains a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. Press the X button to grab a seed, then place it on top of the other seed to switch them. Press check button after you have put the seeds in the correct places. When each seed is in the correct culture, you will have completed this puzzle. Okay. Not sure what's going on, but here it goes. See, but the thing is, the reason I don't like this right now is that you have, it says right here that 5 types of plant seeds, 2 long, 3 round, and none of them, none of the marked seeds germinate put in fluid C. So a non-marked seed needs to go in there. Okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind. So none of the marked seeds germinated put in C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A or B, so the marked seeds need to go in D and E. But is marked the same as striped? That's the main question I get right now, I guess. I guess these are striped. I guess this is marked, question mark? Marked. Further 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long, 3 round. Okay, stripes are a mark, but also... So stripes are a mark, but marks aren't a stripe. Do you think that's like the catch there in the language? So we have A, B, C, D, E. And we have... that. Okay. So the long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. We don't know what 3, but they're like in the same 3 fluids don't work. The round seeds, so these 3, in fluids B and D fail to germinate. So in B and D, so these 3 don't go in B and don't go in D. Sure. So they're gonna go in A, C, and E. We don't know which ones, but they're gonna go in A, C, and E. They failed to germinate in 3 of them. the long seeds, the round seeds. So they're gonna go in B and D. They're gonna go in A, C, and E. They're gonna go in Ace. Haha. I mean, remove this. So we've knocked it down to B and D here, A, C, E here. Fine. None of the marked seeds germinate if put in fluid C. Oh, so then, yeah, this has to be... Okay, that's obvious then. So this is C. This is the only one that can fit in C that isn't marked. Okay. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. So this needs to be in B then. And non-marked seeds fail to germinate in A or B. So this doesn't matter, because it's just saying again that this one can't go in A, which we knew. I guess we didn't know that. We only knew the other way around. But when striped seeds were put into fluid D or E, only one of them failed to germinate. Only one of them failed to germinate. So we have, this is fine. B, D, C. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E. When the striped seeds were put into fluid E, one of them failed to germinate. I mean, we can just brute force it here and say either AE or EA. I think that... I don't know, the wording of that one feels weird, and I might just be missing some logic there, but only one of them failed to germinate is... I don't like the terminology there. So we're saying DBECA. Oh, there we go. D... Fuck. DBECA, right? So that's correct. That's in D now. B is in the correct one. That's... Yes, okay, okay. Did not realize that's how that was gonna work. What's up, Vesper? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Yes? No. Okay. So it was just these two got mixed up. I don't know. I didn't like the wording of that one. One stripe failed to germinate, but we already knew one would fail, so that means the other would succeed. Round seeds failed to germinate. And striped seeds were put into D and E, only one of them failed to germinate. I don't understand that. Long seeds failed to germinate in... So round seeds failed in B and D. So that's why these two get these ones. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3, so they need... So these need B and D, yeah. None of the marked seeds germinate put in C, sure. So that's why we put this one in here. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in A or B. So that means we need marked seeds in A and B, which is why we have this one for B, and then A goes to one of these two. I have the striped seeds put in fluid D. The fluid, only one of them failed to germinate. Striped seeds were put... So that means B and A, because we're saying C is marked but not striped, I guess. And that means that... Okay, I think I understand the logic here. So it's... If you took this seed here, and this seed here, and you put them in both B and... Or if you put them in D and E... this one doesn't matter. Wait, hold on. I think I understand. So what do we know about D? Round seeds failed to germinate in D. But nothing else was bad about D. Okay, and then in E, E works for everything. So that's the idea, is that, yeah. Since E works for everything, and we can't put this in D anyway, this would have to go... Okay, that's the logic of it, I think. Yeah, I get it. What's up, Nick Yashi? Hi. Yeah, we knew Longsword would fail in E, and so... Yeah, I think I understand, I think. My Prisoner's Dilemma was good so far. I got betrayed. Because we did, Here's what we've done today, Vess. We started at here. We did the yellow door. We got betrayed by Tim Yoji, who we went through the yellow door with. And then now we are in the red door with Clover and Dio, and they feel out of character. You did it, Sigma. You sown your own seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Pokeball! Oh. A red capsule? Perfect. We're gonna need that for the microscope. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Aha. A small capsule. Half it is red. Has some sort of metal protrusion. Cool. Okay, next is... Let's go do the root. Okay, time to throw this root in the mixer. I didn't actually read the note for this. I just was like, yeah, root goes in the mixer, done. Place the plant material in the designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. Okay. The liquid will be filtered and drip down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule collected. Okay, I understand. All right, done. And then throw in the saline solution. All right. Pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Then last but not least, we have to throw in the ethanol, right? Which, to do that, this is how we're gonna get the frog out, too. We can drop the frog with the ethanol in there, but we're only gonna get the ethanol. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid. I guess you pour in the ethanol then. Oh, down here, I guess. Mixture used for scientific experimentation. Just need to put some ethanol in it. Oh, do I have to, like... Let's get the frog out. I thought I could, like, do that and that would get the ethanol out. I guess I can get the frog out via, I assume we can dissect the frog on the tray, so if I do that... No? Strange machine. We don't know where it is. Probably best to leave it alone. Where do I dissect this frog? Wait, hold on a second, Sigma. You're planning to take the frog out of there? Yeah, so? Should probably pour that liquid in the drain first. Might get dangerous if you don't. There it is. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. You've heard of froggy chair, now get ready for froggy ethanol. And set the frog over here. Perfect. So now we can go grab a empty... Yeah, empty right there. Empty container that I do not have for some reason. Can I just grab this entire thing? Tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should still be there. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Sure, just grab the entire thing. I've not read the frog dissection yet, which is... I'm gonna wait to do that until after I do this. That frog can sit over there. It's not... Trust me, it's not going anywhere. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... Guess this should do it. Do you think this gel here has the DNA in it that we're supposed to collect? Probably. So, what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh, yeah. I think there was a 4th step in there. I think it was the 4th step. DNA will collect the bottom beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Oh, yeah, there was a 4th step. Never mind. Don't at me. I knew it was going to be collecting it in here, but I didn't think it was in the 4th step. Either way, do that. All right, I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. We're cooking plant DNA, Mayu. Awesome, you got it all. So we have a green capsule, a red capsule. Small capsule, half a green. Has some sort of metal protrusion. Go over here, and then we have to do steps for dissecting a frog. Remove specimen from the preserving ethanol. Done. Dispose the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. Done. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Done. Yeah. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. That's not how to dissect a frog. That's how to get a frog out of a box. What are you talking about? Who wrote this? Steps for dissecting a frog. Remove the frog from the thing. Dissect the frog. How to draw an owl looking ass instructions over here. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But, poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah. It is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an X-frog. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, I guess that saves me the trouble. How do you know it's... Huh? Something came out of its stomach. A blue capsule. Expected as much. Oh, Mr. Hoppington. Lord Hoppington, even. Why? You left us too soon. Shut up. A small capsule, half its blue, has some sort of metal protrusion. So I have the RGB capsules, but what do I do with the this empty one, I guess? Well, I think I know how the frog died, Mayu. The frog is sitting in the workbench underneath the fume hood. Strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. Interesting machine. I mean, at this point, I think I just do... No. Can I put an empty one in? No, I can't put the empty one in, so I need to get more colors somehow. Sigma! Come here! What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. DNA! What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. Adenine, that's how it's pronounced. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. Looks like the puzzle has to do with the pairing of these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just doesn't work. These are called complementary base pairs. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Alright. Press the X1 to grab row, move it, got it. Oh, I see, okay. So, G and C and A and T, got it. Can I move both of them? That looks correct. Yeah, that's correct. A and T, C and G. Right there, good. And then... there. Done. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize I was moving. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, shoot. I mean, I can still just go top and bottom and there. Wait, what? Lord Hoppington, last of his line. His lands will be divided amongst those who plotted his death, as there is no apparent heir. Whoops. Did I do that? I guess let's do it the other way around then. Do. Then last but not least, do the. Really? Oh, this is okay. So we do this one up here last, which means we do this one second to last, which means we do. Oh, hello. Interesting. We want to move this. Then we want to move this. So we do this one first. I guess just leave that there. Then do that. And then, like I said, we do... Then, since this one is just alone, yeah, we just do that. There we go. Okay. Hi. Ha! Did it! Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? A little bit. Oh, yeah, I do have a treat. Hold on. It does taste better when I get it as a reward for doing something good. Thank you. I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. What is the turkey dang countries of the world? Huh? There's something on it. Got the puzzle. This is the safe password. Perfect. It's just what we needed. Yeah. Now we can get in the safe. Perfect. But clearly, I think the puzzle is I have to do something to get a 4th DNA sequence. How? Strange machine. Is it not to do with the machine? Can I do, can I combine these items? Can I put the seeds in? Or is there like another sequence here, you think? Pavlovian responding, it works. She did the same thing to, I distinctly remember that very similar in 999 is that Clover also was like, good boy, do you want a treat for, Junpei at one point. Like I said, there's one hole left. Probably need a 4th capsule 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. We get a 4th. Is it back here? Is it this thing? Because I keep trying to click on it and it keeps not wanting me to interact with it. So I don't think it's that. A tray. There's an image of a lion engraved on it. Why does that feel important? I still have a thing of liquid waste, too. Thing that collects liquid waste. Right now it's full of the ethanol the frog was in. Tray. There's an image of a lion engraved on it, so I can't do anything there. No. Okay. Empty containers. Well, I think it's everything. Doesn't seem to be anything else here that we can use. I believe in Dio. It feels like it's to relate with this, but... I think it's that. The tray doesn't do anything. So, we use this thing to get DNA, right? What if we could use it on anything else? Well, we will if we have to, I guess. It's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I've got needs too, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street. What the hell are you talking about? I think I want to do the, do you think we throw a seed in there? Are you gonna use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah. Think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? I mean all 5 different types of seeds? There we go. I was like, it feels weird only putting 1 in. Yeah. Interesting. Why not? There we go. Yeah, that tracks. Then the saline, then the ethanol, and then we do the capsule. Alright, done. That's why I kept the saline solution. Alright, I'll pour the saline solution in here. Nice, okay. I'm happy with this. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Yellow. Yep, perfect. There we go. Looking good. Where are those DNAs? I got it. I keep clicking on it thinking I have to, like, activate it. Then coagulated gel at the bottom, and then we finally just do a little bit of this. Aha! Awesome! You got it all! We can go back over here, slap the yellow one in. Look! The screen changed! I didn't even have to do the puzzle again? What's going on? You're putting the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? I don't know. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Sure. I thought I was gonna have to solve the puzzle again, but I'll take that, sure. It's different now. Shapes are in different places. Cool. Done and done. Yeah, it's just like the ones in the AV room. I saw one in the infirmary, too. Punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least, it should. Hey, yo. Moon, star, sun. Hey, yo. Yes, it opened. She did it. And then go back. And we're looking at moon, star, star. Yo. What? Really? Ha! It opened. Awesome. The suspense was killing me. What do you mean there's actually Axolivar in here? What? Okay, what do we got here? First is, how do they know? What do you mean there's actually the antidote in here? What? I don't, what? A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. Instead of the one from the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... I like they're not gonna get the antidote until the very last thing. The key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to 1. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we got a note. They're really saving it. Like, let me just shove this away and grab this notebook from the back. Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck are they hieroglyphs? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. It's Portuguese, thank you, but they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Please pick up that key first. Please pick up the key first, please. I'll laugh so hard. Please pick up the key first. Oh, fine. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? A-X-E L, actual edging. A, V, I, R. Axle ever? Axe lever? Clever? Wait. Didn't Luna say something about, axle lever? You're right! This is it! This is axle lever! It's the cure for Radical 6! Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? You found this key in the safe. Should open the exit. Yeah, let's go. Done and done. Good lord. It's in a June because it's the Journal of Mummy that was frozen in Ice 9. It's true. All ice! Alice! The door we came in through. Oh, wrong door. You're right. I like that you, like... I guess there was a comment about the glass here when we went through the other door, but, like... I wish there was more comment about it. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What's this axle lever stuff you got?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Yeah...
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
Oh,
I
yes!
saw this machine.
I was wondering about that. Do you... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Mayu, when you said, like, what if you had a theory about them being frozen for more than, like, a month, for, like, multiple months, I thought you were gonna be like, I had a theory they were gonna be clones. And, like, something about this room really gives me clone vibes, even though I don't think that's... Maybe one person can be a clone, but I don't think they're all clones, but, like, I had a clone vibe when we came in here, low-key. Especially with, like, the DNA sequencing thing.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
I'm so glad. Thank you, Dio. I love Dio so much. Oh my god, he's really speaking into my heart right now. Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Sigma being a clone would make sense. And like we have the soul again, that ties back into the what Quark was saying, where it's like free the flesh but keep the soul or whatever the hell. Like what if Sigma is a clone and he's got the soul of the original Sigma because the original Sigma died, and the Radical 6 put his soul into a new body or something stupid. But K's soul was put into a robot and he lost his memories in the process. Maybe, but it's potentially that K is not a robot, that he is just a dude in a suit. We'd have to open his suit to find out. We didn't find out in this route, but in the previous route, during this part, this novel section, we found out that K has a key on his back that we can like open it up if we can find the right key for it. So once we do that, we'll get the answer for that one, but look at the side there. There's a name or something. IG Replicator? Inside Games. What does IGN stand for?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Like clones? So like a copy machine.
Yeah.
Insectlave?
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
What does IG stand for, you thinking here? Genome. Insect genome? IG. Instagram?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Sometimes I feel bad about my guesses, and then Clover really picks me up. Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? Sigma, I know she's being a goof right now, but like, you can't just say that. In other words, an IG. Ignoramus.
Oh, good one.
Oh, idiot girl. Never mind. That makes more sense.
isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
So, I'm telling you, I think Dio is a little rougher on the edges, but I think he's kind of in there a little bit. Even though he did kind of like put us off on a tangent in the first place, I think he's like, hold on, not a big tangent, a small tangent, right? Exactly. He's an endearing asshole, Diabolical. It's so real. Cause like that's the thing is he's got endearing qualities into him, and it's like I can't hate him. Cause I know like deep down like I feel like he was not in the wrong. I still believe unless he actually was the one that just did betray and he did throw Quark under the bus. In which case, no, he's just a full asshole. But I think Quark actually betrayed him, and I think he's been done wrong by the game. On purpose, mind you, but like I really think it's believable in him. An ice cream by the gallon break? Were you getting ice cream by the gallon, Brackos? What if he's like Santa too, though? Yeah, it could be that too. Where it's like, he does give me Santa vibes. I said that earlier, where it's like, he's a dick, but he's right. But like, do you think he's gonna be like, is he gonna pull a gun? Is that what he's hiding in his hat? Is it a gun? He's rude, then you find out he's nicer than he seems, and it turns he's evil after all. I'm okay with that. I like that for Santa as a character, where it's like, he's always keeping you on the edge. He does have the injection gun. Dio's also a little dumb. He doesn't know Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, he's an idiot with a heart of gold, who's also he is a cat himself, really. Where he's got just this aggressiveness in him, and he's just kind of like doing the things he does. He's kind of stupid, but like deep down, I think he's not like he's not like evil. He's just a jerk. No offense. There's a helpless child back in the infirmary who needs our help. Oh my God, Clover oh my God, the mood just bringing it down. He was right, of course. Hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before.
Dio, I swear to God, don't drop this. Don't drop Dio. Dio, please. Dio, please. Don't do this to me.
You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelivir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. Dio, don't do this to me. Dio, don't do this to me. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot.
Uh-huh.
Although I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
Dio, please just rip off the label and be like, it's a fake label. You're actually gonna inject him with poison. Don't be like, you're an idiot. Take it from him, throw it on the ground because you want to get rid of Quark. Please. What? I don't like that M-dash. I don't like that M-dash. The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives? Dio, please.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curl my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Fuck! I know I was gonna pick Ally anyway. Like, it doesn't matter, but like, what are you talking about? Why does this keep happening to me? No. He's rude, then you find he's nicer than he seems, then he's evil after all. This bastard. After a certain events in Olympus, I mean to fight or fly. I'm sorry, Asmo.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later.
Bye.
I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Kumo. 1. Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1. And that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like a 1-2, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Here's the thing, 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 here's the thing. Yes, yeah. Yes, that's what I was gonna say, mate. That's what I was gonna say. It makes a lot of sense if I were Dio, not again, I like to look on the bright side of things. Dio is a scared dog. Dio is a scared cat back in the corner, and he's like, okay, I might be on 6 points right now. Clover might also be on 6 points. This dude's on 1 point. He wants to betray me because it's to his advantage. He doesn't lose at all. But Dio wants to like still keep like his advantage. If he allies, then he'll be at 8, Clover will be at 8, and we'll be at 3. Because if he betrays, he'll be at 9, and people might attack him for being at 9. I feel like he's like doing this in order to force us to ally, and so we don't betray him. I'm kind of with you there, Mayu. Like, I think he's just forcing us to ally in any way he can. I don't think he's gonna betray. I don't think he's a killer. I don't think he's a killer. Oh, and Clover will be at 9. You're right, Mayu. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he's playing like defense as well. He stops me from dying, and he stops Clover from winning as well. Oh! It was a Torn. Welcome on in. If he does that, then Quark will.
So you're going to die to save his life?
How do you know he's gonna betray?
That's...
I'm come on.
Why would you do that?
I believe in you, Dio. I believe in you. You might be a dick. You might be awful in so many ways, but I know you're not evil in there. I know you're not evil. You're putting on a strong front. You're putting on a character show right now, but like, ooh, come on. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already, but they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. We're gonna go into the white door room, right? No, we don't get to go to the white door room. Really? This dilemma, I feel like a prisoner. This game, with all these nines. I'm looking at both my hands ambidextrously. Edition. I like there's just a slow, like, contemplative walk back. Part of me is like, I want to skip this just to, like, get this move on, but there's a lot to be said about a section in a game that just makes you just, like, contemplate with no dialogue. Ooh, that's a good point, maybe. I feel like, again, I don't know if Kay is evil, but I could definitely see that as a possibility.
An ambidex gate.
I think Kay was just self-preserving. I don't know. This might be the folly of the way that I was created in the laboratory where I tried. I don't think Grun Game of the Year, Zato. That's it. Where there was a really good speech by Shubina in Zato about, like, I don't think anyone's born evil. I think it's all a matter of, like, circumstance that makes people temporarily evil. But I think anyone's born evil, and I truly do believe that. And I don't think that. I think Kay is just self-preserving. I think Dio's just a dick. But I would like to believe that no one here is evil except for Zero, who is me. But I do get that. I think that was that's just in the one timeline though. He might be fine. I don't know.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Torn, this is Virtue's Last Reward, the sequel to 999, and it is basically it's like Danganronpa except as the prisoner's dilemma.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket. This dude, oh god, he's so cool! I hate him too. See, that's the thing is, he looks like a dork. He might be evil as a dick, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of parts about him that's just like, he's kind of cool. I don't know. It gives me like Twisted Fate or Gambit vibes a little bit with that.
You don't mind, right?
Like, if he lost this stupid hat, I feel like he'd be such a cool character design. With the hat, he just looks like the dude from My Chemical Romance.
I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve.
I'm a big anti-hat person, maybe. I think that's why. I think the hat makes the design as a whole, but I think like if you remove the hat, I think he'd be a better design for me.
I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Glance around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And, of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them? Tenmyoji, Luna, Quark. That's what we're missing. Wait! Quark and Luna were together, but Tenmyoji wasn't with them. What? We went with, Sigma and Clover went with Dio. Alice and Kay went with Tenmyoji, right? So Luna and Phi is back. Yeah, hold on. Hold on a second. With a t-shirt. Wait, is he wearing just a t-shirt? Where are Tenmyouji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds.
Okay, that makes sense. That's good.
Tenmyouji and Luna are looking after him.
Okay, that's fine. I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then. Huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yes!
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
That's not just a shirt. I'm gonna defend Dio, and I shouldn't. That's not just a shirt. Like, okay, maybe he's wearing just jeans. I'm kind of okay. I literally also just wear jeans, thank you. But like, that is not a shirt. He's very ringleader coded, which is why the hat is also important. But like, that is not just a shirt. That thing is deep V-neck with a pop collar, and he's got a little chain in there. Like, that's not just a shirt, a t-shirt. Oh, Dio though.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Nope, nothing. I didn't find nothing in there. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Allison Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
This is interesting though, because Quark isn't gone. No one's dead right now, assuming that Luna, Quark, and Tenmyouji are all alive, and Quark didn't like wake up and kill them. I hope that didn't happen, but like, this is interesting. We might like go back and explore rooms that we didn't do last time. Also, I want to point out that we didn't, right, there's the floor 1 over here, right? Or floor 2. I thought we were gonna dump out into here, but we're not. Only the blue room dumps out into here, it looks like, right? Green room can go here. Green room can go... Green room potentially can dump out into here as well. But like, the red room can't dump out into here, which is interesting. So we don't know about these white doors, which are clearly like... This is the same as like the 9 doors in 999, where it's like, oh, here's the end. And it's like, we're not gonna go through these white doors, which are clearly everyone goes in there together until like the very end, and I'm very upset about that. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Oh my god. Did I say this last time? Clearly the white doors, you need one of every color, right? In any kind of like red, blue, green, right? White is in the center. And like here you'll have magenta, here you'll have what, yellow, and here's cyan, right? White is in the center. But like if you're always having pairs, you can't do that. But someone correct me on the rules. Do we have a rule sheet? Supplementary rules. Oh, there's no actual supplementary rules that I can read. But I know we're in pairs, but like, do the pairs have to go together? I know the pairs, like, their scores are based on togetherness, but like, do they have to go through the same door together? Was that actually a rule, or was that just assumed from us? Because I think that'd be really interesting if like you could break it and have the pairs split up for that last one. I don't know if it doesn't matter. It does not matter because we're not going to go through the white door for a while, presumably. But I just thought about that. You can send more than 3 people through a door, but you can't send more than 3 cuffs through a door, I believe is the idea, Mayu.
That would be wonderful.
Clover might tell Alice, which that could be really dangerous.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyouji found.
Is that jacket on top layer? If the sleeves of that jacket are maybe rolled up. The sleeves of the jacket are definitely rolled up. Or just like looks like that. I'm okay with that. Also, you're right, Wing. Yeah, again, it's not a t-shirt because it's got like a little red. I forgot about the little, like, he's got sashes and stuff here. Like, dude is kind of. Also, those are not jeans. Those are white pants. I'm a big white pants fan.
Never know. Maybe you missed something.
My boy Dio can rock it. Except for that hat. I have complex feelings about the hat. You can probably send 2 solo plus pair or solo plus 2 pair through a door since that total 3. Oh, I see what you mean, but no, because you have to have, when you send a duo and 1 solo through a door, that's the 3 that you need, right? But that's interesting. I see what you're talking about, though. I think as long as you make the color, you can go through the door. But that's completely unrelated. If I had my own hat. This reminds me of, I've been watching a lot of, oh god, what is it called? Would I Lie to You? Like, which is a British panel show. 2 teams of 3, and they just take turns, like, saying, like, lies, or, like, exaggerated stories back and forth, and, like, is this story true or false? Is this a truth or a lie? And there was one where it was a dude got a top hat and a wand as a Christmas gift from his wife. And that's now what this is making me think of.
There's some Excalibur hidden somewhere in there.
Oh, Dio, shut up. What a bastard. Oh, is he going with them? I think I'll have a look. Yeah. No, I'll have a look at the room that Alice K and Tim Yoji found. Never mind. So he's not going with them, so Clover could tell Alice.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I kind of want to go to the infirmary and check up on the team. It was David Mitchell. Thank you, Brackus. I forgot what the name was, but yes, it's the team captain. David Mitchell got it. Yes. Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary. Yes, to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay, then. Guess who should be going too?
Hold on.
So the Paris count is only 1 entity in regards to the game. To the Ambidex game, not to the Nonary game. Because they said that 3 people need to go through the doors. And we've been going in as a solo and a duo, and those are the 3 people. So I think that's the thing. Because not 3 or less, it's 3 people, period.
Show me that journal first.
What journal? Oh, so we had a journal?
Dio told me about it.
Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, I don't remember saying you guys had a journal.
You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
What do you think the language is? Latin.
You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. 1 sec. Took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. English is kind of funny, but I'm pretty sure Sigma is an American student. I think. Where does this take place in, actually? I thought this took place, like, maybe I had like the 99 ending in like Utah or whatever brain rot, but I thought this took place in America. Yeah, in California. You're right. Yes, that during the flashback it said California. Thank you, Mayu. Thank you. Okay. English would be kind of funny though.
This is Latin.
Hey! Woo! Easy. Latin. You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
Okay, fair. So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
That's kind of your fault.
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
If I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait.
Wait.
I can read this one. Page 216.
I was gonna make that joke, you.
This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that? In ancient Rome?
Not sure.
No, that's not what that means. Don't.
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the process speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, how long were we asleep? Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1/16, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient only feels 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. Time dilation. No! No! Special relativity! In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel it as only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh, that's adorable, actually! Oh, wow! Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it could also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected with Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction of mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a videocassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempts to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill, or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope is now to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. That's really interesting. Specifically for the, okay, so... When, 1 second has passed inside, 2.45 seconds have passed outside. But, okay, so 1 second inside is actually 2.45 seconds inside. But, how many seconds? I'm doing this. I could just, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, more or less, right? So, so when 1 month has passed, actually 2.45 months have passed, right? When a year has gone by, it's actually been 2.45 years, right? So, I don't know how long we've been asleep, and that's actually really worrying to me. Oh, maybe the people kidnapped for this non-ring are people with set immunity. Maybe. I did think about that a little bit as well. It's why are we all taking it? If this is our connecting thread in this, and not just a red herring or something from one of this routes, right? Why are we all? Is it because of this? Luna is a medical doctor, which means that Luna has either relation to this, or Luna could be Zero and she's like trying to solve this, right? Like, what are the connecting threads here? How do we make this corkboard? Is, I guess, my main question right now. Nobody can do normal pharmaceutical research. It has to be through murder games. I know. Yes. All these pharmaceutical companies need to get their shit together. Oh my god. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. If we subject him to the Nonary game, given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. Oh my god. That feels unfeasible. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. A decade or two? Bro, we got the COVID cure in like 2 years. Come on. The body of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. Oh my god. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay. I guess it might have been a little bit more severe than COVID in this case, though. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. Wait a minute. Do we all have Radical 6? Is that why we're like, yeah, it feels like it hasn't been that long since, like, I didn't hear anything about, like, everything getting messed up, and is it because, like, it's been, like, 6 times longer than we thought? Oh. Cost us money to set up a murder game than to pay people to research on. That's true. Like, doing stuff in a very, like, above board, you know, good lab practices way costs a lot. Whereas you could just, like, kidnap, like, 9 people for, like, pennies on the dollar, really. All you need is Soparil Beta. And if you're the one making the Soparil Beta, it's basically free. Oh. It would take 24 years because he's infected with the... No. Todd Howard! Oh, God. I know, like, 100,000 deaths compared to the entire area is reached with the stench of decay and the sky is filled with constant buzzing of flies. Leading in and out of town are piled up. Like, 100,000 is not that many compared to what this is implying. Ugh. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and the rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the one healthy-looking creature are the stray cats who have grown fat and plentiful on a rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. This is bullshit. This is so bullshit. This is so bullshit. This is not real. This is not real. No, this is a lie. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. They're trying to Fallout me. They're trying to Fallout, like, what, Vault 101 me? Their survival is the only hope that you reigns through the human race. No, I was believing this Radical 6 stuff until this page. Way too overreached there. Oh Lord, please, let their future be bright. This feels like a fan-made horror game wrote this part. Like, no shot. We're gonna go outside. It's gonna be sunny, and everyone's gonna be happy and healthy and be like, "What's Radical 6?" That is a full-on fake. Oh. That's a lot of information. And now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. I thought you were gonna talk about, like, the whole, like, death and disease and being locked in the ground thing. I was gonna be like, that's bullshit, but, like, okay, yeah, sure. She paraphrases. So there could be parts that she's missing. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet.
But then why do we know what Axeliver is?
What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found when this journal was written. That's true, yeah. This is through the pot of dating sponge. I'm back in the building again. That could either be Limbus, or that could be Gnosis, or that could be a third thing. What is the funny number in Limbus Company where it's like if I roll a blank, everyone dies, and then it has like the Angry Bird rolling the blank? Is that a 4 actually? I thought it was a 6, and I was gonna be like, damn, it's like that one GIF. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axelaver that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
I mean, the journal writer I think is an idiot, but that's unrelated. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written? Also a good point.
December 29th.
What year?
No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
It's not, it's too stupid, it's not.
The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe. But why? Okay, so that makes a lot of, like, okay, I understand what they're trying to get at, but like, do you think the government would just like it, like, hold on. I'm just not real. There's something that's breaking in my brain, and it's the fact that, like, okay, so you have this entire, like, okay, yeah, the government is putting people in the shelters because of Radical 9, or because of Radical 6, right? There's the R6 in, and they're putting people in shelters. But then, like, I didn't get put in here from, like, the government. I got put in here from a dude in a gas mask, right? Like, there's a clear disconnect between these two things, because I don't think it's in the government's best interest to get people 1 or 2 at a time to throw them in a bunker. That's like what? Like, I was this game almost got me. This game almost got me to, like, play along with the, like, yeah, no, Radical 6 is probably a real thing. And no, the more I think about it, the more that I think this is a stupid plot. This was one of the bunkers, but it's since been abandoned. Maybe, but then that doesn't... How do none of the characters know what Radical 6 is? And why would they have been kidnapped here in the first place? Unless they were kidnapped for it. The only way that this Radical 6 thing is actually making sense, and that Zero and us getting kidnapped makes sense. The only way these two can, like, come together to make sense is that, and I hope this is not true, the only way this works is if we are not like a month in the future, not like a year in the future, if we're like decades in the future, and that we're like in, like, honestly, I want us to be in space. The only way this makes sense is if we're in space, all right? Like we're either clones or we were cryogenically frozen in that green goo. I'm leaning clones, but, like, it's, are we on a spaceship? Like, oh my god, there's just a lot that's not working here. Do you think that, like, the Nonary game was, like, designed to, like, because it's the prisoner's dilemma, is it the idea that, like, hey, we're gonna get these 9 specimens that we pulled from the 2028s, like, from the year 2028. We're currently in the year big 2128, by the way. Like, we're gonna grab these specimens, we're gonna clone them, make humans out of them, then we're gonna throw them on a spaceship, and we're gonna just be like, hey, we're testing to see, like, would humans betray each other? Because we're gonna put 9 people on, like, a colony on Mars, right? This is Mars. Like, that's a stupid plot. I don't want that to happen, but it might be so stupid it wraps back around. I don't know. Imagine they put you in a spaceship before putting you in an actual nautical ship. Honestly, it tracks. It tracks to me. Oh my god. I have just so many questions with the Radical 6. The Radical 6 just feels like a lie. It feels like a meme. It's a red herring. Radical 6 is a red herring. That's my stance on it. Because the only way it works is if we go kind of like off the rails batshit. Pardon my language. Sorry for that. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense.
Do they?
Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right.
And had us play a death game?
It's just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And the death game? And how would they have known to put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
She got nothing. I got her. See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions.
Yeah, I got that.
I think we should see if we can find anything else.
What the hell is this game, dude? This is somehow more insane than 999. I'm here for it right now. Fiber only finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Why the magenta door? Hold on. No, I want to go see the infirmary. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Hi. And with that. Oh my god. Turn the Nonary game into a reality TV program. It's just, oh yo! Like we're getting a mixture of Truman Showed and Squid Gamed. Truman Game, Squid Showed? Squid Showed? Man. Magenta door goes to the lounge. Magenta door is also the quickest way to the elevator. So I imagine she's going there to get to the elevator. I let a long, tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. So either she's going to drink or she's going to go see on the other groups. Oh my god, they're all alive. I'm so happy. Well, at least these two are alive, so my point stands. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Make my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Phi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Which, by the way, Dio started the timer on that when he opened the door, so don't forget about that. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with the Axelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. I have to believe in Dio, and if I die, I die. It happens. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? I was so faint. I almost didn't hear it. What was so faint? What was so faint? What was so faint? Hold on.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to let Quark die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down on him. It's unintentionally comedic almost, the way that my brain thought of that, but any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Punch his child.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Blackmailing you to pick the best option is for all parties is such a Dio thing. I know. I really want it to be true, Mayu. I really want it to be true. Like, Dio is such a jerk, but I don't want him to be evil. Kay betraying me, I felt bad, but honestly, like, it makes a lot of sense. Dio, I really hope Dio doesn't betray me. I really hope Dio doesn't betray me. But at the same time, the other thing is, I could see Dio betraying me because, like, there are a lot of other people on 6 right now, right? And they could also all leave. But, like, there's actually no, I don't know, Mayu. I'm actually so terrified.
All players, please enter your votes.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm 14 years old on Tumblr again. It's very, I agree with Diablo. Diabolical, sorry. But like, it's a mixture of, Tumblr was influenced, I think, a lot by like Danganronpa and similar games, and this is, you know, similar games.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
Yeah, in the face!
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
You're a solo, Tenmyoji!
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
My favorite part of in playing this game is I'll yell something and then the game will have, like, exactly what I yelled.
I'll automatically ally. I know.
He's at enough points, so he'll be fine.
I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
Yeah, honestly, he's in a good spot. I like Tenmyoji a lot.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right?
You have opponents?
Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally...
Oh, I see! Yes! Dio! Please tell me Dio's thinking the same thing. Please tell me Dio's thinking the same thing. Please tell me everyone's like, we don't want anyone to die. Please tell me you're just gonna bounce back and forth. Please! Please!
I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
Oh my god, I love you, Tenmyoji! Please!
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
This is, I love this, the addition to the Ambidex game, the Prisoner's Dilemma, it's a little, I don't want to say on the nose, but it's a little bit like, okay, I know what the Prisoner's Dilemma is, but the way that they're using it to make, that's a fun little bit for Tenmyoji, right? Like, you can get really interesting character moments out of the idea of this Prisoner's Dilemma Ambidex game. It's great. Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him would have been pointless. All right. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Temioji and Quark behind. Oh, hi all, Kiwi. Hope you got a good 5-ish hours of sleep. Kiwi, Radical 6 is a real thing, and it's real messed up how it works. That's the... You missed a little bit, but the biggest thing is that Radical 6, the virus that I think was mentioned last time, basically makes your brain work at 40% speed, and it makes you want to keep yourself safe, but the other version of that. And Quark now has it, and Dio is a dick, and also he's blackmailing us, but I think he's doing it for the right reasons. I don't know. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. Is he already in the box? One other person was missing. Ally, what about All Ice? Hey, speaking of All Ice, hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
Okay, yeah, he went to the door already. They're all, wait, what do you... We didn't put our, wait. Oh, yes, yeah, no, this is fine. I got double crossed for a second. 5 of the doors should be closed, 1 should be open, but it's been closed because he went inside. We still haven't used our key, so the other 5 should be closed. Okay, yes, I got really confused there. I was like, did we miss the timing on? No, we're good. When we came before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
that he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Axelaver from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Temioji's choice.
I see.
Who is Alice? Are Alice and Kay together right now? They are together. Kay might choose to betray no matter what. If Kay betrays, Kay's at 9. Kay can just leave. Kay will just leave.
Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right.
See, the thing I'm worried about right now is everyone else who is at 9 and who could get to 9 from betraying right now. And Kay could betray and get to 9 easily.
What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ooh. What is that laugh?
You needn't worry.
I don't like that laugh. I don't like that laugh.
I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Oh, fine.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. my god. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Oh my god! What the fuck? No! That is the most, like, I'm scared. Oh my god. Like, the way that was, I was like, oh yeah, like, that could be dangerous. But then they, like, said, like, what if they force you? And then that laugh, and just like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, there's nothing we can do now.
What do you mean there's nothing we can do now? Alice!
If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
I'm scared.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay, don't kill anyone. Kay, please don't kill anyone. Like, I know you were mean to me, but like, you were self-preserving. Like, don't be evil. You could be Snake still. I don't know.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. All right, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to pick Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't. But I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Please don't make me rock, paper, scissors, Clover. Please don't make me rock, paper, scissors, Clover. Please don't make me rock, paper, scissors, Clover. I'm gonna lose to Clover. I'm gonna lose to Clover. Uh-huh. Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. No, no, wait. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all my strength.
Ow!
Oh my god, no! Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard. Oh.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Sorry. I'm like double your height. Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill
die.
And I don't want Quark to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AV room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and head towards the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight, kept walking. Two. 4. Only 5 people there. 6 with me because... Kay also betrayed. Luna and Phi did not betray. Wow, Luna and Phi not betraying there is insane to me, by the way. Sayonara.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay, I know this is like a really serious moment because I'm gonna die, but like, in game, like if this was real and I was like, I have -1, I see this on the screen, like what? Do I then like look down and see -1 and then it kills me? Like, how quick is this? Like, I'm already, like, should I already be dead now? Like, the comedic timing on this is kind of getting me.
What?
Oh, was it 9 minutes? Oh, I guess I'm gonna slowly fade out and everything, but... So I get to... So probably what it is, it's 9 minutes just so I can have a nice little, like, scene at the end before I croak.
Sigma's BP is...
Okay, shut up, you have 9.
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I'd expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to go blur. When I tried to think, It felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make it like a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Yes, yes, yes. At least make him keep his promise. That's all I care about, please. At least that. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw up my hands in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Axelaver in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. Don't look at me, game. Don't look at me. Shut up, shut up, shut up. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelaver. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it, and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Axelaver. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Sopra was injected, I had 9 minutes until muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5. Give or take a little. In 5... This effect is really funny on the 2D image. Sorry. On the 3D, it looked kind of fine. On the 2D one, it looks really funny. It's like Mr. Fantastic stretchy arms or something like that. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, it seemed to be determined to struggle. I seemed to be even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh, it did do it! I was gonna, you think this is the to be continued route? It is! Oh, hell yes! Oh, that's sick. Because I was thinking like the way that the game is set up, it almost feels like no matter what, people are gonna get to 9 after that second Ambidex game. I don't think you're ever getting a third Ambidex game, except for maybe like as a cheese ball, like in the pure ending or whatever like that, in the true ending. But like, I feel like no matter what, Kay or Dio will always get to 9. And I think that's the cheese, is to get to like the true ending. You have to find a way through the other routes, through information you get from the other routes. You can find a way to like stop it. I thought about that like as I was like dying. I was like, it feels correct that, and that's the perfect one to do it in too, right? Because I was the only one that died. I was the only one that hit -1. If I can somehow find a way to survive, then maybe we can like cheese it out and get everyone else to get to 9 somehow. And we can be like, we don't have to worry about dying. We have a way around this. Like, yes, yo, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up. What did you guys? What were you guys saying that I missed? Oh my god, I still can't believe that. Dio's killing everyone to save himself. Kao's already killed everyone to save himself, and it's about to do the same again. And then someone is also Zero. That's at least 3 evil people. I know. How quickly after Sofril injection do you get injected with the paralytic? Yeah, 9 minutes. The gap is big enough. Someone could take the bracelet off after you pass out, but before you choke and you'd be fine. That might be one of the things as well, Asmo. 3-0's theory. Sigma's taking Dio down with him. Luckily, he doesn't. Well, I mean, we still might. The game's not over yet. Lots of them in this game remind me of 999. I mean, that's probably intentional because it's the same game, right? Dio getting the axle lever was like Santa with the gun. Black Melius is like snaking to keep quiet. Then this one was like Snake vs. Ace in the safe ending. Ooh. I can see a few parallels there. They're not that strong, but I can see the little like remnants of the parallels. Definitely could have swapped that and we went to the infirmary earlier though. That's true, but I don't think so. I feel like he wouldn't do that. I say that as a man who was like, yeah, I don't think he betrayed me, and he betrayed me, right? But like I don't know. Like he was just trying to like save himself in a way. I don't know how I feel about this man still. All you need is mouth to mouth in 5 minutes. Luna! Fucker, Tim Yoji! Tim Yoji's not there, he's with Quark! Oh no. Dolly! No, you didn't miss it yet. That's in the true ending. My god. Just realized the flaw. In the first game, they supposedly had bombs in them, which stopped them from taking the bracelets off, but this one, the bracelet itself is the threat. You just chop your hand off or remove the bracelet if you're low into it. It's true, Mayu. That's not incorrect. Which I think is part of the point, right? In the first game, they never mentioned like the idea that like you could take someone's bracelet off, even though I thought about that, and that was a key component of the game, right? The 9th man died, and Ace took his bracelet because the 9th bracelet's the strongest one, and that was like a key component of that game, was the knowledge that you couldn't do that. But very early on in this game, they stated like, yeah, you don't need people, you need the bracelets themselves, which I think is why, I think that's why it's non-lethal in this game, because it's assuming that it's almost expected that you're gonna break the rules like that. Like, just like this, it's like expected like, oh, I'm dying, but I'm not dead. And I think that was an intentional decision that 02 made, or 03, 02 and 03 is 0 June, like whatever, that the ringmaster of this game, no relation to Dio, made, was to make it a not straight up lethal, because then you could like get around it, right? You cannot convince that the Quark is the one who betrayed in round 1. I still don't know, actually. I still think the jury's out on that high key. Because at the end of the day, he did give us the Soparil. He did give us the Axelaver at the very end. He didn't need to do that. Well, I still don't know. I'm believing until I'm proved otherwise. I hope I get a like, whenever you got the like solid endings in 999, I gave you like the next time on 999. I want that. Please give me that. Dang it. Height. Oh wait, that's not an ending. That was a to be continued, in fairness. Okay. So sure, it's really early. I say we do it, not one more full playthrough, but I think we do, let's take a, when I return. Yes, okay. Very neat. I want to do like one more thing. The question is, do we want to do this? Or do we want to just do, I feel like it might be safer to just do like this route, right? Since this will be less things and we can definitely get to an ending here. Yeah, because I feel like if we do the blue one, we'll do the blue one, the cyan one, next time. But I think here we should do like this one, because that's like an easy, we can wrap this up in like before Degenerate Hours hits. One of the other branches of one of the routes we've done. Yes, okay. So yeah, you're kind of agreeing with like this here, which I agree with. Because I feel like if we don't want to do just like this. I mean, we could do that. But like, I feel like there's not a whole lot that's going to happen here. It's going to be like it's just like over here, it's going to be one novel section and then death. Whereas like this, which, again, I shouldn't be cheating, but like, so like most of these ones are just going to be like, we're going to die or something bad's going to happen here. So it's shorter, but there's a lot of them. A little bit. The fact that I was able to do, like in both streams, I was able to get to our route here. And also the fact that like, you can skip around really early on. So like I could just jump to here. Like, I kind of feel that a little bit, QE. It definitely feels like it's easier to go through the replaying routes, I guess, is a way. I wonder why the far left one is one block shorter. Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe we don't even get to, like, vote. No, wait. No, because this is the voting one. This is when you pick Betray Your Ally. So, yeah, why is that? I wonder if you just get why is that? That'd take a long... Well, actually... So, left is ally, right is betray, right? I want to stick with this route just because this is what we're doing today and I don't want to get mixed up. But yeah, we're going to do this one. I am slightly interested in this one now though. Unless this is this could be a to be continued as well. Where this is like, you know where there was like the safe and the key, you got like two of them and you had to go back to the other one? Maybe it's like that. Alright, let's go here though. So, to recap where we are, is we went through the yellow door with Temyoji. Quark is currently knocked out cold. We can't go with Quark because the game doesn't want us to. So our choices are to go with Dio through the red door, or with Tenmyoji again through the green door, I think is what it's gonna... No, through the blue door. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the three solos. And I can't go with Quark. They even graded out Or no, they grayed out because I've done that one before.
No.
Okay.
Were you I'm not, that means
I have option C, you'll have to kill me.
There we go. Okay, I forgot they had skip on here. Perfect. Turn skip off.
Me? But
oh, there we go.
I picked betray last time.
Hold on. I'll take Tim Yoji, so we'll go through the blue door. Aha. We're gonna stick with this dude. I want to see like if he changes anything from this. Exactly. So I'll just make you pick ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
This is interesting. We're going through this door with the same person as the first one. I'd love to, but we don't really have time. What do you... What? Ask me again later, okay?
Fine.
What?
You're on.
So we're doing option A.
I know! What is that bluff?
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
So Alice and Kay are gonna go to the laboratory. Okay, so unless they shuffle around the things, which they did before, right? So in this route over here, we had the pandemic note in the magenta door. In this route we had in the yellow door. Do you think the Axel lever is actually gonna still be in here in the red room? So Alice and Kay can find it, Alice can give it to Quark? No, because Dio's going through the door no matter what! No, Dio's not. No, Quark's going through the door. No, it's Alice, Kay, and Quark. Yes! Dio can't steal it from there. Kay could steal it, though. Kay might take it. This is an interesting door, because the Axel lever is for Quark. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, it's Alice and Kay and Quark. Quark himself is also going through there. Like, Kay is the sussy one here. Kay and Dio are our sussy ones. Which I don't like that. I wanted them to be gray, but they're feeling a lot more like black than they are gray right now. Ugh. I was expecting the end of the stream at the TBC, so I'm gonna head off now. Play some Pathologic. Good night. Adios, you. I don't think you're gonna miss anything crazy. I feel like this is pure dead route from here, but I'll let you know if anything exciting happens next time. Adios for now, though. Thank you for popping in. Words.
Any objections? Good, let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door is closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Three doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Can I just point out, by the way, we got a to be continued on this route. Dio and Clover felt so out of character during part of this escape room. That feels insane that this is a to be continued route. Quark means cottage cheese in German. What do you mean? Quark to me is always the character from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, so the fact that that's cottage cheese is insane of a statement, because now I'm only going to be thinking about cottage cheese when I rewatch Deep Space Nine. Oh my god.
Oh, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, hey, looks like one of them opened. Wait, we're in the blue door, right? We are! Are we going to the same escape room? Probably not, right?
But only one.
Yes, okay. Yeah, because we went to the rec room. That's the other reason why The reason why they have this as well is to make it more unique. Instead of having to go through, like, because we have to go through, like, you're gonna have to go through the blue door 3 times, go through the red door 3 times, and the yellow door 3 times, right? Because red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow. Yes, okay. So each of these routes gives you a different of the 3 red, blue, yellow doors, and that's why it's like that. Okay, sick, cool. So that means in total you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 9. You're looking at like 13 escape rooms, plus maybe some extra ones and like some true endings, right? That's pretty good. That's a good value. But only 1.
Why's that?
Oh, sorry, Clover was saying that, not me. That's true, Wisteria. That's probably where Quark from Deep Space Nine and just in general it gets it from, but... Now, which came first, the cottage cheese or the Quark?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well, then. So this one also gets us to the White Room. The Peck. What's a Peck? I know what a Peck is, but like... Locker room? Oh, that's not... So this is the exit, huh? Why do you do this? Nothing. Lock tight, won't even budge. One of these days, Sigma, one of these days. So, what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or an abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private private commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment.
Pressurized environmental controls?
Airborne viral contagions?
Uh-oh. What?
Quiet. Keep reading.
Okay, maybe this... Oh god, why is Radical 6 actually like an actual like key component? Well, I guess no, we're in the Radical 6 route, aren't we? Like no matter what, because Quark got Radical 6 tier, like both of these are gonna give us Radical 6 lore BS.
Right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
What?
All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber.
Pressure exchange
Once
chamber.
the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
This is a terrifying way to die, by the way.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say that the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Oh, man. Then the newspaper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it. I hope there are hazmat suits for the three of them. That'd be great, actually, to have different models in, like, the hazmat suits.
The manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got those on, then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So... like an airlock, right? Like an airlock on a starship. I have feelings about this, and I think it's stupid, but like, noticing. So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
No, yeah. The room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
And this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good.
Well, yeah.
This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay. It's probably pointless, but hear me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Jesus! What is the hell is that? What are you doing in there? Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
No one's mentioning that. That's even more terrifying than the rocking ride. Find a way out. Find out that we're on a giant colony spaceship 50 years in the future because Earth is wiped out by... Yes! That makes sense because Radical 6 wiped them all out! And we're like clones or something. Shaped like a ship, it's actually a bunker. It's a bunker that, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, like, that was a really obvious one, Kumo, is that it's, like, we were on a ship that was actually a bunker. Like, we're definitely in a bunker that's a ship. Whether it's a submarine, a boat, or a starship, no idea. But, like, to me, there's a very obvious, comparison there. Hold on. Hey, look! It's Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake. A replica, not a real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. You know what actually really interesting about this is this looks like a really fat model. You guys know, like, if you put a marshmallow in a decompression chamber, it will get, like, it will puff up, right? I would love to come back here when this is, like, has air in it. Because I assume this is currently undergoing, like, 0 pressure in here, right? And I'd love to see if, like, we go back to normal pressure if this, like, is normal. It'll also do it in a microwave, but that's for a different reason. Like a balloon in a vacuum will do the same thing. I feel like there's a vacuum in here, and that's what's making this, like, big and chubby. And I feel like we're gonna, like, put air into here, remove the vacuum, it's gonna be, like, normal sized. That's what I would love to see. There's a model of Zero Jr. on the other side of the window. A red spinning light. It looks like a police car light. No. Let me look at the... Stop it! Game. A red spinning light. I did not even click on that. Hey, did you see this panel on the door? Did you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything. What? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Kuma, you need to go to bed, actually. I understand. VLR is very, like, it draws you in, it gets you in there, but, like, I need to go to bed. For this, especially because, like, this is, like, almost certainly a dead-end route, like, I feel like you're not going to miss that much. Shit. It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use my x-ray vision. I love Clover so much, she's so stupid. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. Hey! Hey, it's a cardboard box. It can be Metal Gear Solid. This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Locker. Thank you, Kuma, thank you. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Oh, we're in a higher pressure area. Yeah, because one atmosphere should be normal, like, pressure, right? So 1.5, we're at a higher pressure. Okay, that makes sense. So these don't do anything for me yet? Okay. So I guess go back up here for now. Hold on a second, what is this? 2513. Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get to the key, huh? That'd be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Right, let's do this. You think it's just this easy? Nope, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7-sided. 4-sided. 10-sided. 4 to 5-sided, depending on... This is... Wait, are these all spherical? Are these all, like, 3D? Spherical has 3 sides. Because it's got the top, the bottom, and then the outside. This could be one of a few things, but my initial thought is a D8. That has 4 continuous lines. Okay, we'll come back here. I have no idea what this is. I don't get it. I do kind of get it. It might be faces. It could be a few things. Can we go down? Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's go put on the suits if we can. No good. Won't open. It's locked? Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, let's do it then. Please, I want to see all 3 of them in 3D models of this stuff, please. You managed to get it on? Lame! They just put a filter on it! Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. Cool. Don't worry, Bracos, you'll always have more chances to get lost. Vibes. Nothing suspicious here. Ah. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember? I read it to you. Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. Some kind of drawing on it. Perfect. What? It's not what I was expecting to see at all. Okay, though. I was looking at more of the... This is a chair, right? I call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah, 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. There's 6 symbols on the bench drawn in yellow. That does not help me. I was really hoping that the note had something more to it. Huh. Huh. It won't open. No keyhole here either. So we can't open it, huh? It's a protective suit. Keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them. Still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus? Yeah. It's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us. Hope you're right. Set a protective suit to prevent viral infection. You! Hello, there's our answer. Aha, there's a puzzle too. Well, this is the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? This appears to be the main body of whatever this machine is. There's a USB cable coming out of the back. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they mean something? It's interesting. You think we're supposed to sit on the stool? What's gonna happen if we do that? It'll go round and round and round and you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. You see how there's this sort of panel thing here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something. Really? I don't know. It just seemed like maybe that's what it was. I'm coming to the realization that I think the true ending of this game will require you to like have been through all of these things to know like what's behind all these different doors, right? Like you'll need the scanner here, the DNA sequencer from here, the I don't know if you'll need anything from the rec room if I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna need the bunny ride for Quark to go play on after he's done. Maybe the weapons in the rec room? I don't know. Well, hold on. Do I want to go back down, actually? Oh, I can just do it from here. Perfect. The main thing that's in here... Pipes. It's the door we're going through. There are 6 symbols on the bench, drawn in yellow. We might not be able to do anything with this yet. Let's go back down real quick. I'm interested in this, and I feel like it's gonna be a really obvious solution for that. Like I believe in that being a normal solution, air quotes normal, but I just need the like missing piece there. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? Clover language. The handle still won't move. Maybe that touch screen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe. We select the yellow guide ring. Other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. What? Select one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Oh, okay. Repeat the process until you have connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the line should not overlap across one another. Okay, I know what this is. Oh, easy. Yo, so Sorcy, welcome on in. Hi. Red to orange, yellow to green, white to blue. Got it. Red to orange. I'm gonna go that. Yellow to green. Yeah, okay, easy. Sick! Awesome, and the white to blue. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Can I? Dang it. It's white needs to go here, actually. So yellow to green. Hold on, do that. This over to here was also good. And then this needs to go over here, actually. Yes! Got it. Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Nice. So this is currently at the interior pressure. Yeah, look at this fat fuck. I love him. A model of Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. Yes! Oh my god, we're gonna reduce the pressure and it's gonna get smaller. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. From here, obviously I want to finagle with this. Some thick cables. This cable is red. There's no red cable here, which is interesting. A box on the wall. What sort of box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff. Forget about the box. Look at the door. You notice anything? Like, what? Well, the door's got the same thing. Or do you mean this door? It's a vault door. Oh, hey. There it is. I knew there was like I knew we were missing something succinct to make that. It's not succinct. It was just a easy plug and play puzzle. A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on, then? Take a closer look. It does have a switch, but... It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on. I think so. Perfect, so we use that upstairs. But more importantly, part of the C is torn. Perfect. 634125. 634125. Awesome. I love this pad so much, by the way. It's really adorable as a way to, like, keep track of your own notes in-game. Hey, this door is welded shut. Oh, it is. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that led us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside. That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we... Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... Damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey! Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. Oh, Clover. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Oh, Clover. Wait, I want to stay in here. Oh, no, that's just her leaving. Okay. Well, there she goes. What? What the hell was that? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Trash compactor? Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. Oh, I thought we were gonna hit like the buttons in the back right of the corner to do that. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. That's not how it works. Come on. Hold on. I want to just see. Oh, yo! Yes. Oh, I love that so much. Can we just get out? Or is it gonna like not let us out because we need to do the puzzle first? Shit, it won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like you did to get us in here. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Shit. Damn it. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Geeks! Hi, Keeks. What's up? Thank you for the drink. Dude, I'm so glad I was right. I thought I was gonna go the other way, but like, oh my god, look how big he's gotten. Okay, we need to get this out. We need to get this out. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Oh, I guess we take. Oh, key. There's a key up here. Cool. Have you seen any keyholes around here? Don't think so. Okay, compression. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. Nothing's gonna work because we need to do the wiring on the red thing. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Oh, they forgot to put a filter on his face there. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. So to route additional power, we have to do this thing, I assume. There's a red cable coming out of the box. What does it want me to do here, then? Some thick cables. Wait. Wait, what do I do? What do I do? God, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever take an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. Oh yeah, that's a good example too, instead of my balloon in a vacuum example, yeah. You ever taken a bag of potato chips on an airplane? It does the same thing, yeah. I guess, but this is just... Looks like it might be about to pop. Oh, if it pops, I wonder if there's stuff inside it for us, though. Can I, use the key to pop it? I wonder if... Yes! Yes! Sick! It popped! Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There was something inside. Yes, perfect. This is a doll. Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of a Zero Jr. Cool. Hello. That laboratory with Lois and Clover in 999, where Clover walks in and gets caged. Oh, you're right! Oh my god, that's actually a really good parallel. It's kind of the opposite where we walk in and we get caged in a way, but Clover is not helping us out, so I don't think it works perfectly. But that is another good, a decent like link. Aha. Hello. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. No. That damn thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. He might be right. I'm more worried about the power situation. I think this adjusts the pressure in here. I found a button to repressure the room, but it looks like we need to get power on first. Why don't you let me, like... Some of the thick cables. Yes, I understand that. And there's a red cable coming out of the box. Do I have to click... This cable is red. Yes. Search screen, am I stupid? What if... The door is welded shut. I need a bomb to get through it. That doesn't do anything. We can't do anything here because we need to finagle with the pressure in the room. How do... What am I missing to interact with then? Oh, hold on. Is that... No, that's his hat. Some thick cables. Some thick cables. The cable is red. Some thick cables. What puzzle am I missing here? Oh, the plating itself. Okay, never mind. I got it. Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose. Think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. There we go. I felt like I was going crazy. Hey! Okay, puzzle time. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitter yellow. Are we doing... Wait, what the... This is a laser emitter. Are they doing laser power? What? Hold on. Are we in a spaceship, actually? What the hell? That sounds like something for a kid's show. Well, what am I supposed to call it? That's what it is. What does it do? Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. I know that, okay, this game takes place in 2028. And this game was made in like 2014 or whatever, so I understand like the thought, but like, what? Didn't think I'd find one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up. Hook it up to what? Wait a minute. When people talked about like when they were taken, we only talked to like Luna and we only talked to Alice and Dio about it. And I think they said the year. But like, what year was everyone taken? Hook it up to what? The end of one of these cables. Purple laser emitter. I can put it on the ends of the cables. Okay, so from here, yeah, it's a pipe puzzle. Grab these as well. There's more over here. Look just like the other ones we found. One's yellow and one's purple. Okay, so obviously, pipe puzzle, we go from back here. It is over here. That one's good. We don't have to do anything there. Then it goes up to here, so we put it here. Hey, this won't fit. Oh, sorry, I didn't even, like, yeah. Let's put that there. Then put a purple one here. And then we go up and around. It loops here. To... What? What? Wait. Well, we need to go... Hold on. Eh? Okay. What? Wait, am I... There's a red cable coming out of the box. Oh, wait, can I... If I do this... Wait. Wait, hold. Okay, so it does work like that. It does work like that. Wait. I removed one of them, and it was like, it didn't like autofill that in, which confused me. When I put something back in, it did that. Okay. It makes sense. I don't like this. It's kind of dopey, but sure, whatever. It's exactly the puzzle I thought it was then. So in that case, we need to go... Okay, I see exactly what it is. Then we go here. It's all about placing it in the right... Oh, sorry. Then purple goes there, and then yellow goes here. Got it. Okay, we did it. It's very goofy. The ordering I had to put that in was really important, but, like, in fairness, like, this wouldn't work like that. If these are with purple and these are with yellow, like, that's not how... The suspension of disbelief is a little bit hard for this one. High key, low key. What was that? Maybe the pressurization system is starting up. Should have enough power now. Good. Maybe we can get out of here. All right. Press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. I'm still upset about that. They all go down solution. That's... I felt so, like, what's the word for, like... I felt pitied in a way. I was like so excited to do math puzzles and everything, and it was just like they just all go down. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Look. The needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Okay, so now, as I'm getting out of here, I do wonder one thing. What do you think Clover was doing during that time? Not that I think Clover is, like, suspicious necessarily, but, like, I'm a little suspicious now. That is true, May. When you set the game 100 years in the future than what you originally thought, it does make sense, but, like, I don't know. Alright, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear to other points you can draw lines to. Just like we did when we came in, right? Let's go. Is it like just like we did when we came in? Because this is outside. Do we just do, is it just the exact, like legit, is it just the same? Oh, it's not just the same. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. I don't have any other, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm stupid. Shit, this is harder than I thought. Do you think it's, related to this bad boy? A Zero Junior doll. Guess it won't help us getting out of here. We'll take a closer look at it later. I disagree. I feel like this would actually be important to us, but I guess not. No, though I think this one's like made of ceramic or something. Like it definitely does not look like it's made of plastic. Or it's made of like a harder plastic than the blow-up balloon. Why would this not be the... Oh, does it matter the order I connect them in, actually? Like, I did, I just realized that. That actually might be... I did red to orange, yellow to green, and white to blue. Kind of instinctually, but what if I do it... What if I can just do it in the opposite order, then? Like, what if I do just have to do, like, that? The game didn't give me the answer to this puzzle. What? What? Shit. This is harder than I thought. Okay, hold on. It's related to this. Small key. Can you use the key on anything? There's a red cable coming out of the box. No, the key should be for the glass thing, because there had a key. It had a keyhole in it. Hey, don't touch that. That's the decompression button. We just got the air back. You want to let it all out again? Pressure control panel. Looks like the pressure's back to normal. Don't think we can get out until we unlock the door, though. Yeah, good point. It's not an item, so we can't rotate. And also, if we rotated it, like, what would it do for us? Oh wait, I have an idea. Yeah. Hold on. What if we have to look through the window here? If I had something on the back, that'd be kind of cute. But I don't think that's the answer. But I do wonder if it's like, is there something in the room that I'm missing? I thought it'd be on the other side of the window. That'd be actually really cool. I would have loved that. Really? If it's above me or below me, I think it'd be kind of cool, but I think I might hate it a little bit. I guess my diabolical if you have a clue for this, my only ask is, do I have everything on me, or am I missing something? Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Clover's is on the other side of the glass, wearing her protective suit. Wait, why did she not take it off yet? Hey, there we go. Okay, this might be what we needed. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Why are you still in your suit? You were there the entire... You were watching us die? I don't think we were dying, but... Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. Okay, perfect. So, what should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by selecting objects on the other side of the glass. Perfect. Clover, is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. Hey, Clover, look at that, under that machine. Here? Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Perfect. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. Perfect. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper. It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. Perfect. Okay, that's it, that's it. I wonder if you could have gotten that in the other room. Because it's technically below where the camera was at, but I wonder if you could have, like, looked down and seen it. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? You can put it up against the glass, Clover. There are these colored circles, and they connect to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Perfect. Ha, this is perfect. We can just connect the dots like this. Clover is on the other side of the glass wearing her protective suit. She's sitting in front of the elevator hugging her knees. No, I wanted Clover to do more things for me. Aww. Sorry, Clover. Okay. That's also true, but I don't think Clover... No offense to Clover, she might not be that good at puzzles. Based on her other things that she said. I don't want to diss on our cute little IG there, but she might be an IG, right? White to purple, yellow to red, blue to green. Okay, yellow to red. White to purple and then yellow to red. So white to purple has to be this way. Then yellow to red almost has to be this way. And then what is the other one? Blue to green? Can we do that then? Yeah, awesome. Hi, oh. Outside in, baby. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Hey, she just made her more whimsical. Look, I'm not gonna say that's like true to life, but I don't know. That's kind of relatable. You're pretty smart, and then as you get older, you don't really get smart, and you just get more whimsical. I kind of get that. Welcome back, Alkaidi. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. It's been 1 year, or Mayu, it's been 2.45 years, depending on if she has Radical 6 or not. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw. That's okay, you don't need to thank me. Perfecto. Oh, we have a key now. Hold on. Huh? The key doesn't fit. Why don't you try the locker next to that one? Good, hit opened. The 2.5 non-horror games, because she's in the middle of one right now. It definitely did not help either. There's something in here. Is this a journal? It's in Latin. Looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... First thing she did after escaping last time is getting dropped on her head a few times. She did drive out of the not... Wasn't she the one that was driving at the end of the game? Do you think she might have gotten into like a wreck? No offense to her, but maybe that like rattled it a little bit. You found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. You can view it in the archive. I like shapes. Yeah. Shapes. Oh, this is... Okay. I didn't need a key for this. This will get me a key. 25113. And then this one is actually really stupid. It's kind of like really obvious what this is because it's just a 1-to-1 cipher. So it's cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. wonder where this key goes to. Think you mean it's been 2.45 years since the last game to when they got grabbed, since she has Rival 6, but it's actually been... That's true as well. I also want to make a cryosleep joke, but I was like, that's going... Again, that's a little bit crazy, and also I don't know if cryosleep will mess you up like Radical 6 would, but good. Looks like it got open. Oh yeah, another suit. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Wait, if we... Wait, no, but you can't... Wait. I was gonna say you can't... Maybe it's for a kid. Wait. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the Zero Junior doll just in case I need that color code for later, but... Yes! Huh. You put that suit on him? Pretty good fit. Hey, isn't there something on the stomach there? Looks like an 8. Poser number right there. Yeah. Like it's on a calculator or something. Oh, interesting. But I wonder if then can I decombine him? There's a digital looking 8 in its stomach. I wonder what that does for me. Or wait, I wonder if I think I now put the Zero Junior doll in the scanner. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder if now I can put on the scanner. The scanner's gonna like glow with enough light that maybe like those colors will go through the 8. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Over to this bad boy. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? Yes! He looks... I thought they were like put him sitting on the seat or something, but no, just standing up A-posing. I love him. Right. Let's just connect these and... Hey, okay, perfect. Last but not least, do this. There are colored squares on the side here. Okay, I don't know what to do, actually. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, let's give this a shot. What? I understand. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay, yes, I get it. I go here. Here we go for sure. Magenta, red, blue, yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 different things on it. So it's either gonna be it's 6. This one's easy. It's gonna be 6. Yeah, it's the only one that can do that. Because if you think about, 1 is here, 2 is gonna be 5, 3 is gonna be 5 as well, 4 is gonna be, 4, 5 is gonna be 5, 6 is the only one with 6 things in it, 7 is here, and then 8 is all 7 of these. So what this is what is light blue, red, blue, yellow, purple, and black. Light blue, red, purple, yellow, blue, black. It's 6. So the first number is 6. Like I did that based on the math of how many, like, in a 7-digit display or whatever they're called, right? How many things can be this? And the thing is, if you look at them, yeah, one is 2 segments, 2 is gonna be 5 segments, 3 is gonna be 5 segments, 4 is gonna be 4 segments, 5 is gonna be 5 segments, 6 is the only thing that can be 6 segments, so I kind of cheat on that one. 7 is gonna be 3 segments. 8 is gonna be all 7 segments, and 9 is gonna be 5 segments. So, like, we can immediately say that it's not gonna be 1, it's not gonna be 4, it's not gonna be 8, it's not gonna be 7, and so everything else is either 2, 3, 5, or 9. So we're looking at light blue is the very top one, right? So yeah, all of them have something at the top. Light green is the one that here, so it's not gonna be this. Because if you look at this, we know that this one is not in our 6 that we have here. This is light green. This missing spot, this top right spot here, both of these have light green in them. So we know that it has to be, both of these have to be either 3, 2, or 9. And then the question is just what are the rest of them, right? And the middle one is black? Yes, the middle one is black. So the only thing we're missing now is... yeah, and they all have black in them. That's fine, too. So the main thing we're missing is... one of these probably has... So I just want to see what the side ones are. Well, no, I need to see what this left side one is as well. That's blue, so green, so blue and purple. Perfect. And they both have the green on it, right? Which is this top one. So one of them has the blue, one has the purple. And then whether or not, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the difference between these? Wait. Oh, whether or not this has this one over here, which is that red? It is red, so no, it's gonna be, so neither of these, we can cross out this as well. Because these don't have red in it. So it's one of these is gonna be 2, one of these is gonna be 3, and it's just whichever one has. The blue one is this one, so that's gonna be 2, 3. Dragon Punch! Ha! Volcanic Viper! 623, the famous input. Good job! Oh, you're right, Asmo. I didn't think about 0 being an option. Oh, I did. You're right. Like, Mayu is correct that the middle one is black, and that's true. But like, I just didn't even think about 0 being an option in that 9-digit display. Donzai. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Oh, thank you. Don't patronize me, please. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. Perfect. This is... Looks like the passwords I found in the AV room in the infirmary. Yeah, this ought to open that safe. Perfect. Now the question is, I guess it's related to this, right? There are colored squares on the side here. Yeah, so it's green, purple, blue, green, purple. Green, purple, green, purple. It was green, blue, green, purple, right? I think it's diabolical, by the way. It was, okay. I don't like that I had to pull that up. I wonder if it's by removing things now. Green, green, 1. Green, purple, it's 1, 1, and then blue, green, purple? But wait, no, it was light green, so it's 117. Okay, yeah. Aha! I thought it was gonna be removing, but then yeah, 1 can just be 2 digits, that's fine. Perfect! Huh, did I solve it? It looks like it. I mean, the color changed everything. That was a fun puzzle, I love that. Huh? Ooh, this one's different. You think it'll open the safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. Ha! Sugoyo. Korewa. Just like the ones that's on the AB room in the infirmary. So we just type in a password here and it should open. Everything else looks the same. We're looking at Star Sun Star. Ayo. Hooray! It opened. Good job. Nice. I like the little bonus puzzles most of the time. I still don't like the very first one we did, which was, this one today was not that, I have thoughts on this one. No, I don't think the 999 ever had any of these. Because 999 didn't have, like, 999 was just escape the room. Like, it didn't have, like, the option to, like, open a safe and put in different things, generally speaking. But there was a safe, and I remember that because I was, like, one of the first things I saw, and the game was like, yeah, you'll come back to that, and I never came back to it until the true ending. Insane. I was just saying, yeah, like, no matter what it was, I don't remember any Victory Loot-esque things. It was all very standard, like, pure VN a lot of the times. Like, it didn't have, like, these secret bonuses, I don't think? Didn't even fully utilize the files. Hold on. Moon, Star. That was for the infirmary. Where are we at? Laboratory. Moon, Star. We're not in the laboratory. We're in, there we go. We're in the PEC, right. Star, Moon, Star. Oops. Teehee. Hey. Oh, so we didn't get the accidental. Wait a minute, but they're not guaranteed to go to the laboratory, are they? We went to the laboratory when we went through the green door, the red door. But there's no guarantee, hold on, that they're gonna get the laboratory, right? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, Quark? Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa, what's all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take a look. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. A memory card. Let's see. First off, the map. What's the memory card for? It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? And then, yeah, took an elevator to go down, sure. Key cards. They've got moons on them. You take one, Temyoji. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. Huh. Alright. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? It looks like a memory card. Can we put this in the infirmary? That's where we had the exact same memory card before, right? I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? That's true, he was with us! That's from the infirmary, yeah! I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it in, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Oh, we can find out now! Well, we can figure that out later. What do you mean? That was an entire route ago, and I remember that. For now, we'll just take this with us. All we got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. This is the key we found in the safe. This should open the exit. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Technically, it's not the second Goda branch. Because when I think second Goda branch, I'm thinking like this is the second Goda branch. But like, arguably, it's the second, I guess, depending on what you mean by second go. Because this is our second time going off of, like, this. Like, this. So yeah, depending on what you mean, but yes. I feel like inherently, things are gonna be very different. I guess in a way. But yeah, no, going back to, because you said that probably in relation to the fact that I was like, if you look at the map, right? Like, we went through, because here's the thing. Trash this. So trash this. In the first route, we went down here, over to here, over to here, and Alice, Clover, and I went in here. Or no, Alice, Kay, and I went in here. Now, different route entirely. We go down this blue path, and now Clover, Tenmyoji, and I go in here, right? So I think whenever you get to this three-way stop here, or here, or here, that will determine what door you go into. When you're the main character. The thing is, does that also affect when you're not the main character? Because in this same route, when we went through the red door, we ended up going into this door to go in here with Dio, Clover, and I. Now the question is, when Quark, Luna, and Phi, that's who's going in here. Quark, Luna, and Phi. No. Quark, Alice, and Kay, that's who's going in here. When Quark, Alice, and Kay go in here, when they go in this room, are they gonna go here? Or do Quark, Alice, and Kay end up going to one of these rooms? I guess is the question. Yeah. Lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay. All right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. We get to go into the big room. Haha, I like the big room. You see the white doors in there. Memento Mori in the 9th. I really hope that's not another anagram, because I'm not good at those. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
I didn't think about, they didn't mention that before, but that's true. There is another large door there, right? Like, I paid more attention to these white doors here, but that is true. There is a giant door here, but, and it doesn't connect to anything else. So like, is this important for me? Is that where Snake is? True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon. Okay, so maybe that's just a misdirect.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands. Hate you, Sigma.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Why are the doors like glowing, by the way?
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
This is interesting now, because they didn't talk about them the last time we got to this one. I was like, oh, it's really obvious that now we have to like combine our colors in different ways, but now, ooh, it's where they keep the coffin with the unconscious Quark in it. That's from the first one where he disappeared, yeah.
Guess things have changed for this round.
Oh my god, I love 999 so much. Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. Dio!
An ambidex gate has been opened.
They have to rush upstairs.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
It's true, it's true. Right, got it.
Let's go.
Care Bears! This is an interesting area. Why is it like a one-way door for those ones? Is that important? It even has like an animation from when they go through the one-way doors. 45 minutes is a long time, but at the same time, you have to be like, why did you open the door? You have to confront them, right, Mayu? There's an implicit, like, we're in this together, even though apparently no one wants to be in this together. Not upset about this, but I'm a little upset about this. Phasmo? What did he say? Goodness. Warehouse A. We return to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Is it Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door? No. Where are Luna and Alice? Where are Luna and Alice? No, 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 no. This is on a different route. This is on a different route. No, 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 no. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary.
Okay, okay. That's where Luna is. Also, Phi is missing too, if that's the case, but...
At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Okay, okay.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
We're in this together unless you're Dio or K or Quark probably, or Zero or 02 or 03. It's, oh my god, that's actually, May, you just made me remember something too, by the way. Like, obviously there's the 3 zeros theory, right? Because it's really funny that it would be, the first Honor game had 1, the second one had 2, and the third one had 3. But also, like, our rabbit buddy, what is his name? His name is Zero the Third. Dun da 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 da. It was in front of us the entire time. The 3-0 theory is real.
He is still resting. However,
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Why would Kay want him to wait? Like, what is there to say there? Unless, like, he was gonna be like, Quark's actually dead. But that's, I feel like that you want to start off with that, I guess.
Oh dear.
He's not actually dead, is he?
He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
What did you need to tell him?
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there.
Did they find the antidote and they administered it because they actually did go through the laboratory?
He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Oh, wow! Because Dio wasn't in there and he didn't steal it like a jerk. Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Well, it doesn't make it seem like it's a good thing, actually. I don't... What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
They did go to the laboratory! So only I go through different things. Everyone else goes through the same thing. Okay, okay. Ho ho!
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
I mean, I'm interested in why... I assume that he just means, like, in general, like, if he did infect any of us, then we're all screwed, but...
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Okay, no, it looks like they... Because when he said, unfortunately, we only found 1 vial, it almost made it sound like then they broke the vial, or, like, then something bad happened else, but I think he's just, like... Is he thinking about, like, really far in the future that when we all get infected, that we only found the 1? Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. That wasn't where it went, though. It went under the thing. Quark had been laid out on a... Hey, they switched the angle this is being shot at. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sent... No, he's on a different cot now entirely. What happened to that dead body, by the way? Quirkman laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. What if the old woman was Zero? Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found. As far as I'm aware, I found it in every single route, and I'd be surprised if there's a route you don't find it in, but maybe there is? Because there's a fake out in 999 where you find the captain's body and you're like, oh, the captain was Zero. We did it. We found Zero and he KM'd. But like, what if, like, they don't make a big deal about what if that woman was Zero? I don't think so. That sounds too stupid, but...
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir.
Excelivir.
Now that I've administered it.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tamuji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Aww.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Yeah. No. I know if I was the ones through the red door, I definitely would have given that boy the medicine. I guess technically I did go through the red door, and I did eventually get the boy the medicine. We just don't know how it plays out from here, but...
Where is Kay?
What do you mean, where is Kay? He's outside. You were with him. You ran past him.
He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
You left the two most sketchy people. So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them.
Just Dio.
There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Timioji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Oh. Is it the dead lady? Is he gonna bring it to the dead lady?
You know that memory card we found?
Oh, because we're in this room! Yes! I forgot about the memory card we found, actually. Oh, sick! Good job, Timioji. This thing? Yes! Yeah.
I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, oh my god, this is really adorable, because we went through this with him before. That's great, actually, because you could have done it where, like, oh, if I go through here, and then somehow, like, the fact that they made these customizable where it's like, I'm going through the blue door, but since I went through the yellow door first, I have Timioji's knowledge here, it makes it really fun. You can do things like this.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
I don't like this music right now, though. It makes it seem much more worrying than it actually should be. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen. Okay, I was thinking in my head like what this could be, and waveform was not in the top 10 guesses.
Is there an audio file on here?
Yeah. Oh, it's an audio waveform. You're right. Because there's two of them, so it's in binaural sound or whatever. It's in stereo. Interesting.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
What do you mean control? 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 What do you mean control?
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over.
Okay, so I want to point this out because I can't take credit for this insane thing. I said like the space thing mostly as a joke originally, but then I forget who clipped it, but my brain remembered through the pathways in my head that someone had clipped me when I was playing 999, and specifically I made a full-on crackpot theory there where we were like on Mars or something. I forget what the full context of it was, but if you go through like the 999 clips on the channel, apparently you'll find it. But I remember that was a thing halfway through my crapshoot here as well, and then I was thinking like, why would someone clip that? And then I think they unintentionally put that seed in my mind. Oh my god.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys?
What?
Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
9 of them.
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here?
I agree, operator!
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, that's fine!
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
Didn't even like let her finish her name.
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Do they have to go to Mars to find a way to cure the pathogen?
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately.
To the test site! To the test site! Okay, it was a lie. It was not, they're actually not on Mars. They're actually not on, okay. No, they're doing the thing like when you go and like, oh, we're gonna like send you guys to like Mars and you get sent to the desert for like 4 weeks at a time to test that. Okay. Woo! Okay. That would make so much more sense if it was like a play, like not actually on Mars, if they're like on a fake Mars. Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh.
What the hell happened in there?
Jesus. I was like, why are we on Mars? That's so out there. And it's like, okay, they're on fake Mars. But like, why are they on fake Mars? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. I know why. Because they would probably have to go to Mars to do whatever they need to do. And maybe they were like, before we send you to Mars, you have to like do the test site thing on Mars, right? Or maybe they didn't actually know that they were on, maybe they were like telling the test subject they were on Mars and like, they didn't know that they were like, maybe they thought, like maybe we think that we're on Mars right now when we're actually not on. I don't know what the hell's going on. 6 hours, 6 billion people, 6 doors, 6 deads. That night was looked like the ship. There's actually a bunker. This one looks like it's bunker than Mars, but it actually is a sub. I don't know. Oh my god. Is this it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
What do you mean? What on Mars was that? Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Was it Fi? Because it was her voice? No, it was Timyoji. Timyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought. What do you know? What do you know?
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
I felt that one. I felt that one. Oh my god.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission on Mars with a crew.
That's where the one was, yeah!
They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
So are we in Nevada right now? Is that the idea, is that it thinks we're in Nevada, we're actually on Mars?
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
I thought you were just a rare metal salesman or stealer or whatever involved. Was that what the rare metals were for? It was for the particle accelerator. What was this thing called? Particle annihilation engine. Involved.
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
Well, conjunction junction, what's your function? It hooks up words and phrases and clauses.
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Oh my god, this is... Oh my god, I love space horror, by the way. Oh my god, this is so sick. So the idea here, in case anyone needs this drawn out for them, you got the sun here, right? The beautiful little sun. And you have... Maybe the sun should... The blue marble, here we go. This is Earth. And Earth is on an orbit, right? Don't worry about that orbit. And then Mars is also on an orbit, right? And the idea is the orbits aren't co-aligned. There's a chance that like Mars will be on the opposite side of Earth from the sun. And when that's happening, you can't really send like a radio signal to get Mars because the sun's in the way. So they're gonna be in like, there's no communication back and forth between the two of them. So if you're on Mars, you can't hear from Earth for days, maybe even months. And if you're on Earth, you don't know what's going on the Mars mission. And that is so sick. I love that because that's just real. That's a real thing, but that's also really terrifying and that's really horrifying. And that's just like a great horror premise. In fact, it's so good that I'm pretty sure that's part of the premise to the Cloverfield paradox, which is a Netflix movie that you can go watch. It's okay. They tried to make Cloverfield an anthology series, which I think Cloverfield Lane was incredible. Cloverfield Paradox, it was okay, and then it kind of wasn't as much. Spoiled for the? No, that is not a spoiler for that. That's a very small thing that happens in the first 10 minutes, unless you mean the part where it's not that good. That's not a spoiler, that's a review, and you might like it. Oh my god. That's great though. That was so sick. The idea of and how this will all play together with are we on Mars? Are we in a test site? I don't know. Ooh. That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
But of what? Of how?
Yeah.
Well, the girl said that, the woman, excuse me, said that she did it, but like, or she was responsible for it, but like, well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
What were they doing there? Tomoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
So they're not going to Mars to fix Radical 6. The Radical 6 might have just been a thing that they had that they were going to Mars to, like, you know, do science with. Because in where we're at right now, right? Right? There's an entire thing for Blue Door to here, to this one right here. Like, there's an entire area here, which is, like, the decompression chamber to, like, deal with viruses and stuff, right? Like, we're probably on the test site or we're on the actual Mars base. That part's not important right now. But what is important is they might have just been taking it up to do science. Then it got broken out. Then it just, like, did everything. Like, maybe. Like a frog?
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
How do you know about
How
this?
can that be?
When did you get snatched?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but
got in there in the first place. So it wasn't on the it wasn't supposed to be there, but
one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered.
Okay.
Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
Okay.
The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic.
I have so many questions about that, though. Like, okay. Okay, say you're in Nevada. Nevada's this one, right? Say you're in Nevada. Yeah, because Las Vegas is like down here. Say you're in Nevada, but you're in like this part that's like government land, which is like all of this stuff, if I remember correctly. So like there's nothing here, and the government can do whatever they want with it. And you put like a little like NASA test site here, where it's a billion miles. That's not how miles work. It's a really long way away from any civilized part of the world, right? And you're at this little test site surrounded by nothingness. And say there is a Radical 6 infection there, and 6 people die, so -6. But like, how do you get a pandemic from that? What, did the other 3 just go like run billions of miles out to like civilized? Like if you're truly like a good governmental agency, like you're gonna quarantine them on that site and work from there. Like what, did someone else get quarantined from there, and then they like, is it just like, I guess it's an airborne virus, but like, do you think it can survive like the acrid Nevada desert, you think? So the government did with the atomic bombs. Yeah, testing stuff in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's true. So I guess Radical 6 was on the test site somehow for a reason, and I guess woman somehow is responsible for it getting out, hence why she says she killed everyone that will die to Radical 6. That's true. Like, she might be the one that broke contamination, but like, the thing is, even if it's airborne, like, airborne doesn't mean like, if I release it in the hangar, it's gonna go get you guys like over across the sea, or even like in the next state over, or what have you. Airborne is like in the same room or in the same building. But like, if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you break open Radical 6, it's not gonna go and infect people in like California where Sigma is. Also, what's up, Sai? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Ace Windfall fighting pilot and Radical 6 enjoyer, that's not the right word, but Radical's 9 virtuous last rewarder at your service. So I hope the Drifter stream was good. Hi. We're currently working our way through this part of Virtue's Last Reward. We did this entire route from the yellow door to the red door earlier. We got a to be continued, so we had time left. We're gonna go through this blue route, and we just Mars needs moms. That's what I'm finding out. Mars needs moms. Yeah, when the teeth don't appear, it does look very, like the way his mouth works too, the way he opens it as well, it's not actually like modeled out. It's like a flat, it's like he opens his mouth and it's just a plane that's red, which is why it looks goofy. It could be a magic virus. That is true, Mayu. The game has particle annihilation engines. Anything is possible. But of course, Sai, Raiders, if you need to head out, lurk, get food, any good stuff, by wins, please do. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. We're not gonna be going for too much longer. Once we get this ending, we're probably dipping ourselves, but we still have to make like an entire Ambidex game decision and all that. So let's see where this goes.
Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick.
That's not how.
The planet.
That's not.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Do you think that's true? If like a third of the world, like I'm thinking, obviously I'm gonna make a comparison to Thanos here, but like, if we like lost half of humanity, do you think we would just die? I do like in Endgame, Avengers Endgame, the sequel to the one where Thanos kills half of all humanity and all sentient life in the galaxy. Like, humanity's not gone. Humanity's just in like a really weird state where like they're trying to piece things together and trying to survive day to day a little bit, but like, not gone. Obviously, very different because it's a pandemic where like maybe the other 4 billion could still get infected and what have you, but like, oh. Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know Where to start knowing where to start? Well, no. Take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
We didn't know that! So was it Phi and Sigma were another one of the pairs that I was saying earlier?
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Oh, ooh, maybe Phi and Luna were a pair.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier.
See, that's what I was
on
gonna say,
the
because
22nd.
Alice and Clover were not on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
Ten minutes.
No, you finish your thought! What do you mean you see ...
All players, please enter your votes.
Presumably within a week of Sigma getting grabbed, but the Latin Journal said that people had all died by another defense number 20-something. That's... Yeah, there's a lot going on there, Mayu. Like, yeah, when... Like, I was really hoping he was like, well, that's weird. It's been out for a year. What do you mean you... Like,
If no vote is recorded before the deadline...
That's what I... See, I agree with that, Wister. It's like...
non-voting
I feel like humanity would still survive. You're not going to kill, straight up kill... Obviously, it's an exaggeration of, like, I'm going to kill 6 billion people, because that's humanity, right? But, like... I don't...
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait. You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough!
We're gonna ally, right, Tim Yoshi?
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Okay, that means you're gonna pick ally. That's all I wanted to ask. Thank you, love you, bye.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Phi can do the voting for our pair.
Oh, that's cute.
I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, do you think Phi and Luna know each other then?
Well,
if they were grabbed together.
Do that. I'd be much obliged.
They haven't said anything to imply that in a way, but I think it'd be interesting. With the Pandemic Center, you'd probably have some isolated group of people, and the virus would mostly die with the rest of the population. See, yeah, exactly. Like, it feels... And obviously, this is not to imply that, like, the pandemic wouldn't do anything bad. Like, it would kill a lot of people, but, like, everyone has a lot of people. Like, there's a lot going on here. I think the future, there's definitely some, it's implying that we're in the future, or we're in space. And the thing is, I don't know how I feel about that yet.
Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tamiuji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Why does he need to go vote if, like, me and Clover are here with him? Why can't we all just stay here and just all ally together? Like, he wouldn't betray me. He wouldn't betray me! He wouldn't betray me, please! Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably get going, too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
There are so many things going on right now. We return to the warehouse to find only Kay, because Dio's in the room already. Explain what happened with Quark and then glance around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
Oh, that's... Ooh, interesting. Oh God, so I was thinking about like, yeah, who has won right now? It's Luna. Oh, and Luna and Fi are a team, right? Fi is almost certainly gonna betray, because I feel like Fi would want Luna to be alive, so I feel like she's gonna Fi, do not ally, do not ally. I don't care what I do, I'm picking ally because I believe in the goodness of humanity. But Fi, you gotta betray, you gotta betray Dio, please. Because you can betray Dio, you'll be fine, right? Neither you nor Luna will be at 9. That seems like a fair option there. I don't know what the other scores are right now. I'm at 1. I'm at 1. Fi is at 1 because we're both at 1 because we were on a team together. Luna's at 1. So yeah, it's Luna and Fi are both at 1. They should definitely betray Dio because who cares about him? I'm at 1, like Luna, so it's Fi, Luna. And who else got betrayed? The other solo got betrayed. It was Temyoji. Temyoji's also at 1. No, Temyoji's at, no, he betrayed us. He's at 5. The only one I have to worry about, yeah, it's Kay. The only one I have to worry about is Kay. Kay is at 6 right now. And he's currently teamed up with Alice. And it's Alice and Kay versus Quark. And Quark is at, like, it doesn't, so the only thing we have to worry about in this game is that Kay betrays, gets 9, and leaves. That's the only thing that I think ends this. What are the exact rules about voting? Was it everyone who isn't voting defaults to ally? If you don't vote, you default to ally. Yes. That's all it said, was that if someone doesn't vote, then they get defaulted to ally. Is that Tenmyo and Quark are probably from the future, post Red 6. I would understand that one. I don't know if it's like a month or a year, but they're definitely more future-y because we haven't heard anything about them yet, and obviously he knows about like December 31st. Quark's family probably dies Radical 6. Yes, I agree with that as well, where it's possible that they're not actually like blood related, but they could be like Quark, Temyoji took Quark in due to other circumstances. I agree with that one. Like the only thing is, yeah, if I hope Kay doesn't just make this like a wet, like just a pathetic ending. Because Kay could just betray, run out the door, because Kay wasn't there to hear about we might be on Mars, right?
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Same with Luna.
Yeah. Luna's the same.
I don't think there's a choice here, Fi.
If Fi chooses ally and Dio picks betray,
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I know that when I do this, I am like, oh, we gotta pick ally, we gotta believe no, Fi, there is no choice here. It's you and Luna are both at 1. Just fucking betray him.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
I agree. Hey, Alice, don't you have 1 BP too? Wait a minute. Is Alice is alone, right? Alice is a solo right now? No, Alice is with Kay. Oh. Wait, hold on. But they went with Quark, right? Oh god, yeah, Quark, hold on. It's the exact same as before, right? Alice and Kay are together. They're gonna be like, Alice, just pick ally. Quark can't pick ally. And Kay is gonna be like, betray. Oh my god, yes. Because they betrayed last time. Oh no. The robo suit is an astronaut suit.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
Just don't go vote, Kay. But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
Oh yeah?
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
I hate you so much, Kay. I hate you. I want to love you, but you keep trying to put these honeyed words in my ear, and you keep betraying me.
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
So we'll just, Alice, you and Kay will just stay out here and not vote, right? Right?
Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally. You don't have to vote at all. Just stay out here. Just stay out here. Just take your 2 cards, throw them in the vents up there. Don't go in there. You automatically vote to ally, please.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
They're voting betray.
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Temioji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you 2 are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens.
I'm like double her eye. I can just say no.
Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
If I get to choose, I'm picking ally. Seduce me, huh?
Hey!
Sigma, mind out of the gutter. Mind out of the gutter. Your life or death situation right now. Life or death situation. After we get out. After we get out.
What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if. In your dreams, creep.
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Pinky promise.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
Please Temioji, please Temioji, please Temioji, please Temioji, please Temioji. I know like Kay will probably pick betray. He'll probably like overpower Alice and he'll pick betray and he'll have 9, he'll leave and we're just gonna be stuck here on Mars or whatever. But like, please, I just don't wanna get betrayed again. Luna is the only one that has not betrayed me. And when she did not betray me, then she died.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you, too. Temioji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right. Well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Clover, please don't do anything. Please, Clover, just let me ally. I don't want to do it. I just want to ally. I just want to get allied and just leave. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Not yet, Sai.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Please don't be about voting. Please be about literally anything else, Clover. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
She's trying it too. That's the worst part. I'm not sweaty enough right now. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Can I just hit ally? I want to get out of here. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yep. Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah. If you choose to betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Yes! Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't,
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
kind of need to worry about that a little bit, Clover.
Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
No, you'll open it with Kay and you can both leave together because Kay will also have 9 points. Don't worry, Clover. I know you guys aren't together, but I know what you could do.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet.
Do you think actually real talk, that's actually a really good point. I'm not picking Betray, but would Clover just leave Alice here? Like, real talk? There's no way for her to get Alice out.
And I can't leave her behind.
Like, I'm picking Alan no matter what, but that actually is a strong point from her. It's like, mostly in the fact that I do believe that she would. Like, I feel like I'm not believing her at all, but like, in character, it's like, would she really leave Alice behind?
Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain.
Why? Ooh, 10 more seconds than it normally
until
is.
Game polling
Why 20?
closes.
The voting machine was in front of me. I swear to God, Sigma. Your name is Sigma. You are a Sigma male. Do not fall for this. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tim Yoshi and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Your honeyed words can work when we're not a life and death situation, but unfortunately, Clover, I've got a game to Ally. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
God, what, you know what would be even more insane that makes me think about Asmo? What if in another route you get teamed up with Dio? Like Dio's your partner? And then what if Dio tries to do the exact same thing? I know he wouldn't, like, he would try to, like, manipulate me in other ways, but, like, I really think that there's like, a really, I could see another ending where, like, Dio's like, I don't know, I've tried everything else, Sigma, anything.
Ambidex gates now
Oh my god. What happens if one picks Ally and the other picks Betray? The one who picks Ally loses 2 points, and the one who picks Betray gains 3 points. So the biggest thing from their side is that if you go to 0 or minus or negative points, you die. I'm at 1, and it's better for me to Betray, but if I Betray, also Clover gets a 9 points and she can leave. Here's the thing though, if Tenmyoji betray, we picked Ally, if Tenmyoji betrays, he's a 9 point, I also die. So yes, me and Clover are a pair, so we have to make the same decision. Tenmyoji is who we're playing against, or playing with, is the better way to put it, and he makes his own decision. But like, yeah, me and Clover have to share a fate here. Dolly! Stay strong, Dolly! Sigma female.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
So I don't want to be here.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm so scared. Service crew. Did they betray? Did they 100% betray? Really? Oh! No one died! No one got 9 points! Oh my god! This is legitimately insane to me. I'm really glad Tenmyoji kept his promise. Good, thank God. I trusted that old man with my life, especially after we've been through some stuff. Obviously, he betrayed me in the first one. I understand that, but like this one, I'm really allied. This one, obviously, dude's gonna betray. They did the right thing. They didn't go up, but they didn't die. Fantastic move from Phi there. Good lord, how did K not betray? What actually happened there that K didn't betray? I am so shocked that K did not betray. Did Alice seduce K? Like, Clover was like, hold on, me and Alice talking about this. We're gonna try to seduce both of them. And like, what do you mean? Oh my god. What? I'm so happy. Oh my actual god. So now what happens? I thought it was gonna straight up end after this, and now like, do you think we're unlocking the 3rd rung? Is there more? Are we gonna go through the white doors? I thought it was gonna be a fast. Ooh.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Oh, nothing got subtracted, baby.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh my actual god! What do you mean? No. Tenmyoji, come here, you old fart!
You managed to trust me.
Well, seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing.
Oh my god, I love him!
No need for thanks.
Oh my god. The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looks less than pleased. Once we get out of here, we can talk, but I don't think you want to talk to me once we get out of here, Clover. I'm sorry, I ain't falling for your feminine wiles right now.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Why? No, literally. What do you know, Clover?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Okay, obviously they're gonna be fighting. I do want to hear the Allison K thing for real. Like it's insane to me that K did not betray there. He has betrayed literally every single time when he did not ever need to. And like, what the fuck? Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing.
What were you doing? You had 6 points!
I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would.
Oh, Dio, I wanna like you, but you are you are not doing yourself any favors.
Wait, where's Luna?
Oh, Luna's with. I just realized. I was like, man, everyone survived. This could be a good ending. We don't know how Quark and Luna are right now. And in another ending, Luna died and Quark went missing. And
in the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
no! Is it gonna happen? No!
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Wait, that happened before we went to the AB doors in the bad ending from last week. Oh.
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally.
I'm actually, yeah, why did you choose Ally?
Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Oh, do not call this man a bleeding heart.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
I hate you so much right now, okay?
Where did Alice run off to?
We need to go find Alice, because I think Alice might be radicalized right now, and she might be busy not living. And if only Alice gets hit, that's not great. I don't like that at all. And actually, yeah, what is happening? Alice, Luna, and Quark are the three that like died before that made it a not good run, and now Luna and Quark are in the infirmary, potentially doing fine, but we don't know what's going on with them for real, and Alice is just gone.
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired.
Do you think she's just going to sleep, or do you think...
Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
She's not murdering Luna Quark, because that'd be through the yellow door. Unless she goes, like, around through the cyan, back into the yellow, but... An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. What do you mean? 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 Was that another asteroid? Oh, is it just the doors closing? This is so... I've never actually survived the second round before. What is actually going on? Our watches are gonna... We're gonna have new colors on our watches. I don't know what's going on. This is new territory.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Yes, okay.
Star keys are required to open.
We've never gotten this far before.
There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
Oh, okay. That answered my question. Because when I was looking at the map, I was like, clearly there are only like 3. Like you have the sun, the moon, and the star. But like you could just do it for like, okay, this is the last key we get, and now theoretically we could just keep going in and allying if we wanted to. If like in a good ending, we could use star keys and just infinitely ally. That explains. There's not like an infinite number of escape rooms, but there is an infinite use on star keys. Okay, that's kind of cool.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
That's interesting. That's really interesting. We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times.
Yeah!
If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Wait. Actually, I just realized something. If you do... So I was thinking, like, okay, you get the star keys, right? And then you just go into the 6 boxes over and over and over again. But the thing is... And I was like, oh, if you all pick ally, you're good. But the thing is, whenever you go in and then out, your teams get swapped around. And you guys can go back in there. But wait, what determines what team you're on then? Would you have to, like, go through a door? Like, yeah, wait, how does that work, actually? This is unrelated. Hold on. No way they're just giving it an infinite point glitch. Well, the thing is, Asma, this is, like, in-game content, I would imagine, right? So the idea is that you only get the infinite point glitch, assuming that everyone allies, but someone could just betray, get the 9 points, and leave. Like, it's 100%, like... I 100% believe that they would do this. If she is Rad 6, then that and K allying is the difference between this round and the previous one, no? No, there's also the fact that Dio didn't have the, like, we went through different, there's a lot of stuff that's different, honestly. I think they would give us an infinite point glitch because they're hoping on the hatred of humanity and the betrayal aspect of humanity. Or, like, if you do, like, infinite point glitch, and, like, maybe you did it, maybe you surpassed everything, and you guys can just ally, and that's the entire point of it, right? Is that at this point, it's like, okay... Do you guys have faith in your hearts or evil in your hearts? Go and have fun. Go and survive or kill. Like, it makes sense to me that they would do this. Dio occupies the same space in my brain as Snake. Ooh. See, Dio and Santa make more sense. I think we talked about that earlier. Dio and Snake is an interesting idea because Dio is a little bit more. Snake is fantastic. Dio little aggressive. Dio's a little bit of a jerk. Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. But not everyone's here, so we're missing 3 people. Within moments, the series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Is that June? Is that Phi? Whose hand is that? Is that Clover? 8 pair. Yeah, that could be Clover, because it's an 8 pair. 1 pair. I don't know whose hand that is. That might be Phi then. Yeah, it's Phi because she's at 1. That's Temyoji, obviously, 8 pair. Red Solo. Whose hand is this though? I don't know. 6 Solo. That's probably Dio? And that's me, 3 Solo. I'm a solo? I was gonna say earlier that, like, I feel like I'm always gonna be in a duo together. I'm never gonna be like a solo, given how, like, the story kind of works, but, like, oh, we ain't making it out of this one. We're getting a dead end real fast here. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Oh wait, I didn't even pay attention to that. You're right. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Temyoji's a yellow pair?
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
So the idea is that you have to go and... If you look at the map... So is the idea going to be that... I don't know how this works out. It's what? Red, blue, green. You don't have choices here, do you? Because the idea here is going to be that this is yellow, this is cyan, this is magenta, right? And all the doors are white doors, right? This is white. So who's ever green has to go with magenta. Who's ever red has to go with cyan. Who's ever blue has to go with yellow. So red solo needs to go with yellow to get white. No, red solo needs to go with cyan to get white. But yeah, like, it feels like it's forcing specific groups now. So this is a little interesting. I'm blue, so who am I going with? I'm going with yellow, which is, Temyoji's a yellow pair. But we don't know who the other parts of the pairs are, right? Because the other parts of the pairs are, Luna, Quark, and, Alice, who are all away from us right now. We actually had enough to find out all the colors, but we don't know what who the other 3 are teamed up with. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Oh yes, Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Dio went through the green door. Okay. Yes. Dio went through the green door, so one of these two would have led him over to here. Potentially. Yeah, that makes sense. Dio's very Tumblr sexy man coded. Dio tried seducing somebody and I was playing the game. I'd fold instantly. Oh, that's what you mean. Occupies the same spot in your brain. I understand. I understand.
They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
What do you mean? Well, you were waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse. What do you mean? You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So, lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Yeah! Oh my god. There are no options here, are there? Unless... What do you mean option A? Are there other options? Or can we split up the pairs? I said that earlier. I was like, can we split up the pairs? That's the only other way this would work, right? Right? Hold on. Option A. Timioji and me would form one group. Along with, so me being blue, Sigma being blue, Timioji, me, and another person would form one group. Timioji again, though. Interesting. Fi and Dio, along with this one, would form one group. Clover and Kay, along with someone else, would form the third group.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are.
That's true, but we're assuming they're the pairs,
But it's
so.
pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
This is, oh my god, I'm actually so excited. This is uncharted territory. I legit thought this was gonna be like a dead end. We were just gonna get the Mars thing and whatever, but like, oh my god.
Right.
All right, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
54 minutes. Yeah, about an hour it looks like. So I'm so scared actually.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
We need to go find out. Oh my god, please don't be dead. If they're dead, please don't to be continue me. It could to be continue me. Please don't to be continued me. I'd be okay with it actually, but like I might be a little salty. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous actually.
I'll come with you then.
Please don't be dead. 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 Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. See, the thing is, if you go back far enough, you have the line that Kay said, which was, unfortunately, we only found one vial. And I was like, why did he say, unfortunately, we only found one vial? Only Quark is infected with Radical 6. Right? But now... I guess it's a good point, Diabolical. There's actually like 9 endings in this game. I could get an actual ending. I forgot about that. I thought I would just have to like keep getting dead ends until I can like get enough to get a true ending, but you're right, actually. This could just be a legit ending. Oh god, oh shit. The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only the three of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do? Yeah, oh my god, I'm just gonna lock in, because all I can say at this point is like, I don't know what's gonna happen, I'm scared, so. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Hold on, really important for me. I didn't write down the, We obviously are missing something, but... There we go. Tenmyoji is in a team. So it's... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Tenmyo and someone else are yellow. I'm blue, Sigma. Blue. Phi and someone else are magenta. Dio is green. Clover and someone else are cyan. And then K is red. Hold on. I want to point this out. Since we have to go in these certain orders, I want to look at the duos real quick, right? So we know that one of the yellows is Tenmyoji, and the other one is a question mark. For the magenta, one of them is Phi, and the other is a question mark. For the last one of them is Clover, and the other is a question mark. We know that Tenmyoji and Quark got picked up together. We know that Clover and Alice got picked up together. And I'm assuming that there was another group, and I don't think I was one of them. I think that Sigma was a solo that got picked up based on our knowledge. So, like, do Phi and Luna know each other? Did they get picked up together? If so, is this putting us in the groups that we were found in? Is Tenmyoji going to be with Quark? Is Clover going to be with Alice? And is Phi going to be with Luna? Because I have a gut feeling about this. Because that's why it doesn't give you options. It's like, these two have to go together, these two have to go together, these two have to go together, because they have lore implications as to why we're doing that. If that's true, who am I going with? I have to go with Tenmyoji and Quark then. Which is good because they're the ones that might be furthest in the future. There is some interesting stuff going on. And I just wanted to point this one out before it, like, was obvious that, like, oh, they got... Because Tenmyoji did not team with Quark yet. Clover did not team with Alice yet, like, on a pair, right? They got teamed up through other actions of mine, but, like, they weren't inherently set up as a pair any other times before, so... Well, except for Phi and Luna. Phi and Luna were a pair literally last round, so that's the only one. But I wasn't there with them, and they haven't, like, said anything, so... this one's still the weakest one to me, but, like... With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. Took a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken.
Oh, no, wait.
I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
That's fair, he can't... Okay, don't do anything silly.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
They're both gonna go through the magenta door, theoretically, because it's the shortest path, but... I'm so worried. Alright. Oh, what should I do? Oh my god.
Tonight's
my
that
eyes.
eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course! I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Moment of truth, service crew, moment of truth. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Well, no, Clover is going to get Alice. Clover is going to go find Alice. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Okay. Timiyoji. And he was standing next to Quark. Good. Apparently oblivious to my presence. Looking down at something in his hand. What's he looking? A picture? Must have made a small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. Oh god, where is Luna? What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. That's a good point. Did he get it from the woman? Where'd you... Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Is it a photo of him like hanging out with Sigma in the mask, or with Zero in the mask? No, it can't. That. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave.
Okay. I'm still scared. Until I have a scene with everyone in it again, I'm so scared still.
I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You were so much, you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey. Come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. That actually kind of shook me a little bit. I never got the chance to say I am. Please don't be dead, please don't be dead, please don't be dead, please don't be dead, please don't come in here and tell me someone's dead. Fuck. Before I could, Phi exploded into the room. Her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good.
That's not... Oh.
There you are.
Okay. Did something happen?
Alice is...
Fuck.
Look, just come with me, all right?
Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Didn't say dead, didn't say dead. It's a little sussy, but didn't say dead.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
She's probably dead. What if Alice melted? She was made of all ice. Without waiting for a response, Phi spun around and ran back out of the room. Timiyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. What? They didn't say dead. They didn't say dead. They didn't say dead. I feel like if she was dead, they would say dead, but I don't know, because maybe they are stringing me along, but like, I am so... Yeah, she's dead, okay. She got rad sixed. Almost certainly she got rad sixed. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Felt like I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. And then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. This is the exact same spot that the woman that you find in the AB rooms stabbed herself in, basically. It looks... What I want to say is, I think both Alice and that woman we saw, I think they both had Rad 6. Because I think this wound is very reminiscent of the one that you find on that one body. Where it's... A scalpel has a blunt side and a pointed side, because it's mostly used for cutting, not for stabbing. So it doesn't matter that the side's not pointed. And I think that... Okay, this is interesting. Who is that woman? Obviously Tim Miyagi knows her. Do you think the woman was supposed to be the one running this mission? Or running this, like, experiment? And she got got and she died? And she was, like, supposed to be there. Same death as before, but different time and place. That's true. I feel like that other scene, other than that one scene with Clover where you asked about headquarters, she's done and basically said nothing. I agree. I feel really bad for Alice, which is, honestly, Alice is like the Lotus equivalent in this game, it feels like, which is true, because, like, I'm gonna be real, Lotus feels like she did nothing. And then, like, we had the one room with, in 999, there was a room with Clover, Lotus, and Junpei, right? And Lotus was a goat in that room. She was like, oh yeah, I'm a hacker, by the way. And it's like, what? And, like, you got a really good Lotus, like, bit there. And so, like, now that's, like, this feels equivalent where it's like, she definitely knows some stuff, but we don't know anything about her, unfortunately. Last time Alice got stabbed, Luna was on the floor with an injection gun. Wait a minute! What was in the injection gun? Do you think... I feel like they said what was in it, and I don't think it was, Excalivar. Whatever it is. But, like, what if Luna realized that, like, oh, what's happening here was a Rad 6 thing, and Luna got herself with... What if that was, like... What if Luna was getting, Rad 6, and maybe she, like, either like, wanted to stun herself with it, or that she, like, injected... Like, I think this happens... In both timelines we've seen her die, I think this happens the same way. And I think the one with Luna on the floor was Luna saw this and was like, hold on, there's Rad 6. Hit myself. I don't know. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw there was a scalpel buried in her chest. How did you... Judging by the position of the handle, she'd been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. Oh, Kay's back too. Kay and Dio. All around the room were the rest of the non-Ori Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her, even if it had been one of them, though there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, ask myself, is this person a murderer? Looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first person to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Luna, please tell me you understand what Rad 6 is. Please tell me you understand context. Come on, Luna, please, 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 please.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
So true.
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you?
Oh no.
Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that?
Come on, Fi, come on.
Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see.
You get it? Yeah? Yeah?
I get it now.
You do?
You're all in on it, aren't you?
She thinks a goddamn Agatha Christie novel. You serious, Chloe? Come on. She does not. No! Also, yeah, Asmo, I think Kuma's right. Where it was Clover, Lotus did have kids in the non-honor game, but they weren't Akane and June.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6.
Jesus Christ, Clover.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Yeah, 6. Okay.
Clover,
I do the numbers.
please,
I had to do the numbers in my
just-
head for a second. I was like 6.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend.
10 seconds.
Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Clover! Clover gets rejected one time.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Also, her friend died, I guess, but... Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7...
Clover!
6, 5, 4...
Clover!
3, 2...
What's she gonna do? There's one of her, and there's 6 of us. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. Is it? No, I'm gonna get to be continued. Please. Or is this an ending? Is this a? Do I have a? What's going on? 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 The book. We don't have the book. Oh my god! 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 Wait, was this? No, this was it. Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We have future knowledge. We have future knowledge. We should have this knowledge. This is sick. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. That's true, actually. We didn't know this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The morphogenic fields. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
I got an achievement!
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
From the infirmary. Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
and she was on the other side of the partition, so she didn't get to see who did it.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am!
Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago, so if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab. Wasn't there, Kay? This is so sick. Show it to me. Because we didn't go in the lab. We shouldn't have... Oh my god, this is actually adorable. Oh my god. I wonder, like, if I can manipulate, like, this ending to not be bad. Like, oh my god, how does this... Oh my god, I have so many thoughts now.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Ooh. Fi, can you... I don't feel like touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. That's the thing, Mayu, though, is that, like, it is a key plot point, but, like, we're getting the streams crossed up, too. That's the thing. Oh my god, it's so adorable! There it was. The journal. That I should have no knowledge about, but I do. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. Oh my god. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible.
But go to page 216.
It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Timyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated. She collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah. Only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
Can you do that? Hold on. Was hers magenta? Wait. No. It is magenta.
I won't be able to open the secondary
door
without it.
The way you said that was very... I mean, you're right. You're correct. Like, this is objectively what you need to do here, but like...
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
They were... By the way, Fi and Luna was the pair. Hold on.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke... Oh my god. I'm so... Oh my god! Do you think the reason that it ends with like the with like this is because all the different endings will end with this, and only like once we go through the white doors, that's like the true ending, no matter what it is? The OST's going kind of hard right now, yeah. As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
Wait, no, I was wrong. Alice and Fi. Oh, it's not the pairs I thought it was gonna be then. I was like, this is gonna be Fi and Luna. But no, it's Alice and Alice and Fi. So Luna is gonna go be with one of these two then. Oh shit, never mind. That theory is out the window at least. Thank you, Dialogue, by the way.
I'm a cyan pair.
So she's with, Clover.
You are part of Clover's pair then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go.
So yeah, it's Tim Eugene Cork though. I was right on that one at least.
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Do you think part of why we're doing this is we need to find a way to duplicate the Axel little? Do you think like that's in the laboratories? There was that one thing that Dio pointed out and was like, I don't know what this machine does. The idiot girl, the IG duplicator. Do you think the IG duplicator can make more of that antidote, maybe? Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
That's true. Sigma being a Sigma male is actually, like, insane how that works now. Given that if she wasn't locked up in here, she would have been outside in the world where 6 billion people have died from it. That's true, May. That's unrelated. Don't worry about that. Quark's back up and talking then.
You're awake.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh, Quark, buddy, you missed a lot. Do you remember when you tried to take your own life, by the way?
Oh, God. Quark.
Temiyuji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in the puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Temiyuji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. We gotta go.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Temiyuji didn't even notice. His face... Oh my god, I didn't even realize the tears. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Temiyuji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Temiyuji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
Do you think, what if Quark has, like, the antidote in his little hat bricks?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What do you know? What do you know?
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, I like Quark. I'm now starting, just because of this, I am starting to feel like maybe Dio was just a dick in the first round.
So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Rude. We gotta go, kid. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. Got the feeling Temiyuji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense.
Is this headlights?
That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
That actually makes they do look like they'd be lights.
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
4 minutes. Oh shit! The morphogenic fields, dude! Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary door is open.
Oh! That's not good. We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Don't be... Temiyuji, we gotta go or else we're gonna die! Follow me. You give me way too much credit, Mayu. If I knew what the story of this game was, I don't think I could, like, come up with all these crack brain ideas. Good lord. Wait, hold on. How do you go? Wait, why is that? Is that just a one-way for the only the like? Oh wait, I was talking about the one-ways earlier, and we just went through the one-way. Is it only that it opens from one way, and then you can like it's like what? Unrelated. I don't really care about that much, but I care about it a little bit. I feel like our crack band is pretty scarily close to the truth. Yeah. You know what I just read out. I get really excited, and when I get excited, I talk really fast. When I talk really fast, I stumble my words a lot, and so that happens a lot during these kind of streams. But my point is it because I pregame mate, or just because I'm clever like a fox? It's that ace detectiveness in me. It's fight with Quarking, almost losing when he drops his weight. Like his hat bricks are his like his some of the Rock Lee's weighted things.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been?
You could have gone through without us, first and foremost, Dio, but thank you for waiting.
Quark?
Yeah, I'm back, Dio, and I'm here to kick your butt.
You're awake. And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
None of you better say anything about Alice right now.
Me too.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit, this boy can count.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess this is still not good because he doesn't know about the well. I looked at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left.
I love Luna so much.
We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
We know what the that is true actually. They're all white doors. We like know the teams, we don't know what door we need to go through. Oh shit. But wait. They don't all go to the same place, they'll go to different places. Whoa. Oh shoot, actually. Well, I have a map. Which one do I want to go through? This one looks kind of cool, TBH. It's a weird shape. Which team goes through which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center.
Dork.
You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
Kiwi, you're kinda right.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left.
Oh, do we not? Do I not? I guess it's fine that I don't get to choose. I'm gonna go with that.
Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
I'm actually. Are we actually gonna do another? I'm okay with it. Like, high-key, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. So like, if we go through another one, I'm okay with that. But Gang Clover only nodded. I feel like we're gonna go through the white door and it's gonna be like continued in the true ending or something. But well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
It is. This is the door I wanted too, but I don't want to look at the flow again because the flow might. When I last looked, it was at the end of the flow, but now maybe it unlocked more. I don't know. I don't want to look.
All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
No one talked about that, by the way. No one mentioned. Obviously, we were late. We were hugging Quark, but like, Memento Mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun, I'm just gonna screenshot that for my own purposes later.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0.
Why do they take so long to get through these doors? I don't get it.
Chromatic doors closing.
I guess technically they don't have to do anything until the doors close anyway. So like, if you go in the door like at 1 minute remaining, are you just sitting in that like little airlock area for a minute? I guess I don't blame them if that's how it works, but. think we're actually like playing it. Oh my god, I think we're actually playing like an entire another thing. Oh my god. Directors, wait, hold on. I don't know still. God, I really want to look up the flowchart, but like, I thought that was a giant, like, okay, that's a balloon. That was a balloon. That was just a balloon. I got really scared what that was. Okay, it's just a balloon in the center of the thing. Okay. You know what? I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I don't care. I don't care to look. I'm not going to look. We're locked in. We're doing this. Service crew, if you need to tap out, please by all means do, because this might be really late, but like, I'm locked in. It's in a vacuum. What is this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Oh my god. I know, right, Asmo? Oh my god. Oh, yo! It's the lion with, it's the cat with the ball of yarn. Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got two heads. It looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. Yeah, it looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. Guess we can't enter anything then. An old computer. The keyboard doesn't seem to work, so we can't really do anything with it. Might as well leave it alone for now. But can I do anything with this? Not yet, but I imagine that's what we're gonna have to actually do. The Memento Mori? Wait a minute. Hold on. If the 9th lion ate the sun, you're right! Oh, yo! Good job, mate. Your brain remembers things. Get Lotus back in here. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Place the business cards in the correct order. I don't have any business cards, do I? By selecting one business card and then another, you can swap their positions. Well, I guess I can give it a shot. Yo, what's up, Inkui? Inkui Raiders, welcome in. Ace Winful, find a box runner at your service. Inkui Raiders, we're locked in. We're playing in Virtue's Last Reward. We're on a new route that I think is going later than I thought, and so we're locked in and we're going later than I thought. We are escaping the room. Inkui, I hope your arts room is good. And of course, Inkui Raiders, if you need to dip out, get food, lurk, any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Otherwise, feel free to lock in, baby. Because, oh my god, I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you... Ew! Ew! Why would you do it like this? Ew, I don't like... Let me just do it on this side. That's so lame. Before I go to bed, have fun with the game anytime you can. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the bed. Ew, I hate this so much. It's numbers though, I believe. This is 00 down here. I think. Is that Carol and John here then? It is, okay. That's a 4. I don't know what the order of this should be, but yeah, 4003, and then let's maneuver these things around over here. And then finally, these two here, right? BK3 4003 is what I'm seeing here. But obviously I don't know the full ordering of everything like that, but this feels the most correct at the moment. And we'll come back here later for this one, but... I don't know. We definitely don't have enough information to do this yet. Maybe you don't have enough information. Thanks, Quark. I'm telling you, it's not that I know the game. It's not that I played the game before. It's that I know this game. It's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Suspirious, the temperatures are supposed to drop and it's already really cold. Oh, right, and you're still in the shed. Adios for now, Dolly. Adios. Get warm. Also, don't stay up too late, because I know you're probably also in a really late spot right now. What is this? One of the training machines you see on late-night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. What? Put your hands on either side of it and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh. Huh. How'd you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah. Nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it, think maybe we could turn it on. I assume so. A balloon. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Twerp. Globe. I just got it. It split down the... No, I guess it's not split down. That's just the thing holding it together. Hey! Globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? Does it? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off then. Found a world map. Wait, what? Wait, but that just removed the globe and gave me a world map. What? Sure, okay. Wait a minute, these are the colors from before. I mean, they're probably just reusing the colors, but like still, that's really interesting to me. Wait. Wait. R to O, Y to G. So R to O, Y to G. That's a G, shut up. To G, and then white to, I'm gonna call that black, even though I don't think it's technically black. And then white to purple, yellow to red, cyan to green? Do you think there's a connection here? So white to cyan, it's different than it was in the other one, that's fine. Green to red. But look, what is red to orange? Japan to Alaska. Yellow to green is South America to Russia. White to blue is... Or white to black, excuse me, is like Panama Canal to somewhere in the middle of the Indian Ocean. What's over here? White to pink is Panama Canal to Japan. No, white to purple. Panama Canal to Australia. Yellow to red is South America to Japan. And cyan to green is Europe to Russia. Interesting. Don't know what that does for me, but that's interesting nonetheless. Lasers. The left section has a laser shining across it. Looks like a green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting here earlier. Haha, now this is brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. You can smell it. It's some nosy out there. Here, let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Expensive brandy. Oh, this is the good stuff right here. From Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yeah. Yeah, it is. How long have we been asleep for? Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. Probably just like water now. I should drink. No! Aw. Thanks, Cork. There's a screen built into the credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? It beats me. Well, Melanie says that means it won't do squat if you just mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? It's true. We're gonna have to put something to redirect the laser, to refract the laser. I assume we're gonna have to, like, empty out the bottle, and Timioji will not be happy about that. Okay, so neither of those we want to interact with. Nothing on the door, obviously. Pressure chamber lock. Man, the safe is really big. That's gotta be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. Not sure I like the way you said that. Well, let's just open it up and find out. I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. Looks like one of those... It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So we just do the same thing we did then. Alright, let's do it. Okay, well we have a thing. White to blue, green to red, yellow to purple. Yellow to purple is probably the most important one right now because yellow and purple are both on the outside. The thing is, do we need this red? Do we need this light blue? We need both the red and the light blue. Ooh, I know what we have to do then. This is gonna suck. Blue to white, green to red. Let's do this for now. We need to have purple get a way out. Wait. Blue, red, yellow, and purple. They're all on the outside. Wait, hold on, no. Okay, so these two are on the inside. Okay. So the thing is... Oh. Good job, Ace. Didn't even think about it. Morphogenic fields, baby. Good job. You did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion. Videos. Yeah. $100 billion videos. Oh my god! In a million years, I would not have guessed taxidermied head. Sorry, guys. Looks like what we got is a binder and deer. So a bindeer. What the hell is this? So you're just making fun of us? All right, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. Perfect. You found 2 of the business card instructions. This deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up. It's just a fake. Mounted deer. Or deer. Take a closer look. I think it's just a replica. You mean it's fake? Yeah. That's good to know. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got 2 pegs on the back of its board. Maybe we're supposed to put something up there. Put it up somewhere. $100 billion? Okay, we're gonna have to move some things around because I clearly see what we're supposed to do, but... Tablet. It looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's an empty slot in the back. So it doesn't have a battery? Guess not. then maybe we can find a battery. We might be able to turn it on. Aha, okay. Different than before. Huh? This is cheap brandy. How come this bad shouldn't even exist? So I think it's best if I dispose it safely with my... I'll be taking that. So it's kind of obvious that we want to do this, right? Try putting the good brandy on the coaster, bud. What do you mean, but? Clearly it's lining up a little bit. Can we remove these? Literary analyses? Looks like a collection of literary analyses. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of these tomes. Historical Adventure Saga. Historical Adventure Saga. There are 3 volumes. I think those are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed you could get that far. Flip the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Well, it's on the cover, Sigma, come on. Attach the deer to the handbrakes! Good lord. Hey, there it is, by the way. There's a red paint on the wall. It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. And what is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer. Yeah, that's it. Or how there were 2 pegs on the back of the mount. I bet they'll fit perfectly there. Give it a try. Someone who's mounted things before. Is that gonna be enough? I guess it depends on how securely it could be enough depending on how it slots in there really, but well, it looks like you're right. The bottom center section of the bookshelf. There aren't any books on it now. I don't know what that's doing for me. There's an E there, obviously, which is one thing. Suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing a helmet. So what would you call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. So he's got a spear instead of a sword. This is a really short spear, though. You look at the tip head on. It's kind of like a diamond. A diamond, huh? Hey! I'm really glad you said that, because I would not have thought about that otherwise. Slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. What's this? It's one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV. You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... No, no luck. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Well, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. You know one thing I'm realizing as I'm playing through this right now? A big difference between 999 and VLR. It feels like when you're doing the oh god. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get an ending today. That went a lot further than I thought. I want to go look at this for other reasons, but oh my god, that goes so far down. Jesus Christ. I understand what to be continued means now. I'm really excited, but oh my god, that went really far down. Jesus. I don't know where we're gonna quit, but I just want to point out, I guess, no, it's important. I should probably look down real quick. We'll probably stop once we're out of the escape room, high key. But real quick, I want to point out, when you're in the escape rooms themselves, I feel like in 999, there was a lot of stuff where you get during the escape room itself, you'll have a section where you're gonna get like lore from the characters. And I feel like that's not happened in VLR at all yet. Because like in the first room with like, when you go through room 5 in 999, you're with like Santa, June, and Lotus, I want to say. And like you get sections in there where it's like Lotus talking about morphogenic fields. Or you'll go through the when you're in the when you're doing the escape room portion and you're in the freezer, right? And you're like, you're freezing to death, and it's like, oh, this reminds me of Ice 9. It's like, what? It feels like you don't get enough talking in the escape room sections themselves, which is interesting. It's not a bad decision, it's just like, I kind of like the talking in the escape room sometimes. Aha! It opened. There's something in here. Is it a key? It's a pretty small key. Tip is circular. Have you seen anything this key might fit into? Yes, I have actually. I didn't think about that until he said it's a key, and I was like, you found anything? I was like, I did find something. Oh, the light on top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't you give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. I'm gonna have to draw a face on the balloon. Damn. None of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. Gender mismatch? Oh shit. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl. Well, there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, some of you coming out? Maybe if we dress Quark... Okay, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No way! Why don't you dress up then? No. Just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like women anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. What is that face from Tim Yoshi? I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna make my grandson cross-dress. Good Lord. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Do you have an idea? Well, can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. I like the music, like, slow down. How long has he had that in his pocket? The photo! How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh, yeah. I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. I was gonna say that as well, Mayu. I was like, I thought he was gonna be like, let's take the deer out and use the deer as the thing. But like, oh, the photo makes so much more sense. What the Scooby-Doo ass fuck was that? There's more stuff back there, hold on. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's like we're in a villain's secret lair. Didn't think that would happen. Yes, the recognition worked. Yeah. Well. Look. Oh hey, it's the helmet for the suit of armor. The armor's helmet. There's red paint on it. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's gonna happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure it out? You think it's gonna go back in the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. It's a security risk, but like, I would install one in the hangar. All right, I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. I was wondering how we were gonna get this. Okay. I'm gonna need to shoot the balloon with a slingshot, even though I know there's an E there. Oh, you mean the idea that like any facial scanner just recognize any woman? It's literally like name any woman. That's what you're talking about? Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a bat? I was really afraid he was gonna be like, looks like there's something on the table, but it's too dark in here to see. Is that a battery? Perfect. I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of that when I get back to the other room. There's a P paint on the wall in red paint. Nothing else around here? Cool. We pull it, the chair should turn back around, right? Whatever. Not like I have a choice. Huh. So now, slingshot this. There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Hold on, can I sit on this chair? You must be feeling pretty tired, Timioji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? That's all I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Huh? Ooh, what's that? I think it's maybe an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye. Yeah. You're supposed to shoot it. Shoot with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Okay, I'll use the slingshot to... Wait, I don't have any bullets though. Or rocks or whatever. Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. But what are you gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets? It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Here, let me show you how to do it. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Oh, thank you. Take it. Oh, it's the Kiwi. Wait, what? It's the Kiwi used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire. Hey. It spells help. Oh, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Suit of armor. There's some paint on it. Yes, that suits him. We have to make this spell an H. No, wait. Right? Help? No. H-E-L-P. I said help. Help. Oh, and then also, let's do... I don't know what this does, but... Oh, look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Good word, Sigma. I don't know what that does for me. Also, I don't know what, like, that... Maybe it doesn't spell... I don't know. It feels like it should be help. There's no other blank ELP. If I sit in this chair, what does this look like right now? Bookshelf. Something's off about it. I know, I'm missing one more thing of books, but if I put the other thing of books in, I think it will work. Do you think it will look fine? Are they in the wrong, like, order? Oh, there we go. That's what it is. Then that, and then that. There it is. There we go. It looks so much better now. H, a bookshelf. Something's off about it. Mounted deer. The paint on the... There's paint on the deer. Wait, what do you mean there's something off about it? The paint on the deer and the paint on the wall fit together to make what looks like an E. Suit of armor can move the helmet. With the helmet on, the paint on the armor and mount looks like an L. Why is there something off about it? It looks fine. I hope I don't need everything. Large wind credenza. Says it's starting up. Probably can't do anything with it right now. What else do I still need? Oh! Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look! Something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter on the right key. Oh, there we go, perfect. H-E-L-P. You did it! Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. Oh, what? Huh? What's this? Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome! Now we can open it. What? I had to guess. I don't get it. Then wait, what is the? Oh wait, what the fuck? Huh? It changed. That looks like it's a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette called a tanagram. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Hold on, do I know what this is? Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Selecting rotate/move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate mode. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in rotation mode will move the piece in question. I have no idea what that is. Let's give it a shot. I need to get a parallelogram then. Oh! I think I understand. You can do it! Presumably I need to get this, right? I mean... is that not right? That's a parallelogram. There's something about these ones being really bright and these ones not being very bright, which I think is interesting as well. What should I do? Right orientation. Laser beam is making parallelogram of the brandy bottle. I don't like this because there's a lot of ways you can do this then. I would think. It's also like slightly, like, I don't know about you guys, but this is slightly at an angle too. I don't know if it needs that, but... is it really gonna be that? There's nothing else that would make sense as the answer. Can I look over here? I can't. Like, ooh, I don't like this at all. This is a lot jankier than I was expecting it to be. I also don't like rotating things. I can see that because this is just like, I don't like the fact that I have to do both of these. And I understand why you need to, but like, I don't know how lenient the puzzle's gonna be. Ugh, what the fuck? What the heck? Sorry. Like, is it really just me? Is it really just making this? That feels too stupid. Is it really just gonna make, like, I don't like that if it's just making that. It feels like this is just difficult for no reason if that's the case. Hold on, sit in this chair. Yeah, I don't know what else it could be, but like, if it is that, then why is that a puzzle? Just recreating and like, why, how specific do you need me to get? That's the main thing, is like, how specific do you want me to get with this? And I can't really, like, do anything, and, like, I just have to move all these pieces around, and it doesn't just let me do... Does it need to be, like... It can't be, like, that's a parallelogram. Well, it's not. It should technically be the other way around, but... Yes, I wish it would do that. That'd be fantastic if it locked into certain angles. I know why the reason is wrong, though. I understand what you guys are saying, where it's like, this should be the, everything... Oh, God. It needs to be rotated, Wait a minute! Wait. I'm forgetting something. I was forgetting something. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. The women are requesting the following positions. There we go. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Let's do this first. John, Tony. Perfect. I feel like this is gonna be our missing piece. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie would like to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. So Sophie on the right, Carol on the left. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. No. Oh, they went. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, Michael. Bob, Chris, John, Tony. Carol likes being on the left. Sophie on the very right. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. And near Bob, Ellen above Anne. Got it. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. There we go. That's what I was missing. Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. It was for this. I really don't want to do this puzzle the way that it wants me to, and I really, really don't like that. I hate this so much. So if I do this, it's too, I need to make it so, I just need to rotate everything, what, 45 degrees? No! Okay, I understand my issue. It needs to be, I need to flip it. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I understand why this is. God, this is such a, oh, I don't like this at all. This needs to be like that. That's gonna be our left side. Then, just do this as well. That should be fine. Should, oh my god, I don't like this at all. Why are they like flip-flopping around? Wait, no, is that right? Wait. Yeah, this long side needs to be the one. Okay, go. So it's gonna be that there. this here. That's fine. God, yeah, they should. They really just snap at like 15-degree, like 45-degree angles or something. This is gonna make me go insane. And then from here, we just need to rotate everything. See, it's different here because we can't split this down the middle, right? Oh, God. Oh, God, I don't like this at all. Oh, God, and I have to keep switching between these controls, too, to, like... Oh, jeez. Oh, God, I don't like this. So that will give me this side. That's good. So now I just need to get everything else in place. We can do that there, that there, that there, potentially. That doesn't work out well because we're still missing... I think these two need to go together and make another square, in a way. Or, more accurately, actually, we move this out of the way. We do this here. Yes, and then this can go here. Do you think this is better on the Vita? Because I don't think it was. This would be better, like, in person. It's not that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not a good puzzle. Yeah, how do you get the square to work out? No, I know what it is. Never mind. Oh, that's really cute, actually. Here, it's probably easier for me to do this at this point. It's that these go on the outsides. I think it's this. I think it's this. These go on the outsides, and then you make the center a square, which should be a lot easier to do. Am I right about that? Is this actually gonna be easier to do? Do you make, yes. Because what you do is you have... That'd be that. That goes there. You have this go... The only issue is this... I don't know where this is gonna go. It's... You can't go here. No! I don't like that. But the system doesn't even recognize the shape. That's truly one of the worst things I could have heard about this. Jesus. You know what's easier at this point? Let me just, 1 second. No, give me... Perfect. Hopefully that's not too loud. Then we do this, then we do... No, I need to do... If I can find the solution myself, that's fine. Like... I want to do the solution is part of it. So let me do, we're going off a little tangent here. Where is my dang... Where's just a generic window capture at? Do I really not have any window captures anymore? That's actually kind of insane. Also, the music's not too loud, right? Okay, so we have it's not how I thought that was gonna work out. Print screen, there we go. Then print screen again. I don't know what's gonna print screen actually, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Make sure this, okay, good. It's gonna be so much easier to finagle with. Actually, is it gonna be easier to finagle with? I actually don't know. Where's lasso tool? There we go. That might not be easy to finagle with. I just need to get a hand cam and just like do this on paper or something. Oh, I just don't want to do this right now. Thank you, 999. I just want to do this in game. That looks so difficult actually doing it, even with like finagling things around. Jesus. So we know this has to be this. We need to either split this into a square or into a triangle. That doesn't fit there. Oh my god, how do you... The square is the thing that's really finagling with this, I think. I do not like this at all. We're making this a square. It almost is like this has to be here in like a corner, if it is gonna be a square. But if it's like that, obviously you can then take these and make them into one full square. But I don't think that's the correct answer, because if you do that, then you're relying on this to be a square, which I don't think you can do this. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I think actually what we're gonna do is, I think I'm actually on the right track though. Where it's, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this. No, but it doesn't. This is too, the size doesn't work though. Please stop moving. I really do not like that they did this. Unless you do, wait. But if you do it like that side. Geometry's hard. Okay, that lines up, that lines up. Yeah. And then like you could do this. But this won't fit. Is it that you then instead do this here? It doesn't work like that though. I got it. It's right there though. It's right there. May, do you actually have this? I'm actually legitimately impressed if you do. This is, like, disgusting. Do that there. You need another square up there, though, and this doesn't fit in. God damn, Mayo, I'm impressed. Because this one being a different size feels really wrong. It's... I guess the other option is, yeah, like, what if it is just, instead of doing that, what if I do have to just make another... It's not a square, what if it is a triangle then, right? I kind of like it more if it was making a square, but what if it's a triangle then? Or, not a triangle, you have to make a smaller parallelogram. That one should be theoretically easier to do, I think, because I think this matches up to that size, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Then you do... Oh, I might have gotten it. Do I? God, these controls. Could be that. What is this? I'm good at logic puzzles, or like puzzles that don't make me have to like... Oh, I'm doing this wrong anyway. It has to go up. Geometry's fake. Geometrists are not real. It has to go up into a corner like that. Wait a minute, wait. Oh. Does that line up? It doesn't line up, though. Hold on, no, but wait. That's half the size of that, give or take. No, that won't be enough. It's also geometry with bad controls. That's my excuse, that's my cope. Just let me flip this around. Let me just take this and flip it around. It will be perfect. No, it's almost there. And I know if someone's already figured this out, they're gonna be yelling at their monitor right now. So I'm probably like one step away. Hold on, what if I do? Oh, that's not gonna work though, right? Careful with that chocolate, Nate. You might end up making the other thing where you like lose a piece of chocolate with your math. What the fuck? This, I want to point out, this is supposed to be like one little like, let's just do this real quick, this other little thing. It turns out into an entire other route, and then it has me do geometry. Shapes? As soon as he said parallelogram, I should have known I was cooked. Why is this shape? Why is it doesn't fit like that, does it? Does it technically? Is it okay? Does this count? I really wish this snapped. I really wish this snapped. What? I'm barely why is it, I'm not moving. I'm not moving anything at all. Why is it moving? I'm literally not moving any of my devices. No. Is it better on controller, you think? No, I'm not touching anything. It's not better on controller. It's not better. It's momentum based. It's momentum based. So Screw, can you guys rotate a triangle in your mind? Asking for a friend. What do you mean? Look, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna tap left. Why did they make it like this? I'm not holding anything. I'm only holding down the button to hold it, and why is this momentum based? Oh my god. Stop spotting Tetris. No. Oh my god. It's actually insane that it's momentum based. I thought it was just bad at it, and then I realized like, oh no, it's based on like, why did I do that? This game was originally on the Vita, the PS Vita. And I think this one is a lot better of a port than 999 was, but I'm really worried about how this was originally, if this is a better port. Is it that? But if you do that... Why is it this shape? Why did you want me to make this shape? Out of all the shapes you could have had me make. What if it's not... There are harder ways you can do this, and I don't think it'd be that, but... What if this isn't right? My assumption is that it's either like this, or it's like this with a square in the middle. What if it's not either of those? I hope it's not either. I hope it's one of those two, because that makes sense to me. I thought I had it that time. Mayu, question, since you have the answer, is it either this, or is it some BS? If it's some BS, then I can change and I can like find the answer on my own. But I just want to know, like, the answer you got, does it involve the big ones in the here, or I don't care, it's not. I hate this so much. That explains so much more for me. Thank you, Mayu. Greatly appreciate that. No, it... There's another option that I didn't think about, and I don't think it's this, but I do just want to try this out real quick. Don't say that, Mayu. Don't say that, Mayu. No. So scrum the smart one. Don't forget that. I don't think it's that way either. Is there a... I swear to... What if there's like a hint in the game and like I'm just stupid? Like that dang, like, oh, go and rearrange the business cards, and it says book 334. It's like, oh yeah, I knew the book. Like, why was that not the answer to this? Why is it instead just like, oh yeah, you go do it, you got it, kid? It's like, why did I need that book 334? Did the game think I was stupid? It wasn't wrong, but in the wrong ways it thought I was stupid. Yeah, it's easy if you look at. Hold on. So to make this one, to make a parallelogram, right? There are a few different ways you can cut it. One way is cutting it that way. Oh god damn it, good job, Mayu. Wait, did I? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I got it. I assume it's this way, but like, I think I got it. Oh my god, I hate this so much though, because of all these little, like, having to move all these little tiny pieces, but oh my god, I think I got it. Maybe you know what? I think I'm gonna make this one the one that's standing that way. I swear to God. It's not, you can't, okay, I want you to know this. I'm trying to like take this and drag it like in a circle. It doesn't matter. It's left and right. It's just left and right. It's just, There, got it. Okay. No. Got it. Okay, there. It's not even just left and right. I lied about that. I don't know what it is. Oh my God, I got it. I'm so glad I got it though. I need to save me from this hell. God, I'm so glad I was overthinking this, and I'm glad that I hit reset, and I'm glad that maybe gave me that really not supposed to be a hint, but hint there. Because it makes so much more sense. Because then you just go back to the drawing board, you see we have to break up, and then like you start to lose it because you've spent 45 minutes on this puzzle. And now I'm gonna do this and be like, it's failed. Please just work. Oh yeah! Who's the man? That was amazing! How'd you do that? That puzzle was really hard. You're telling me, Quirky. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. The worst part was it actually wasn't impressive. Like it's really obvious when you look at it, but like I got lost in the sauce, man. I got lost in the sauce. So, what do we get? Look! There's something on the screen. IILP. What does that mean? I'm using a controller to play this game normally. Oh my God. What do you think IILP stands for? It is... lame parallelogram. Oh my God. Looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. Screen changed. Hey, it looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places. You found a safe password. To view it, yeah. I also inverse love parallelograms, may you? Look Up VLR was released in 2012. There have been 5 Layton games before this game was released. I was gonna say, I feel like rotating puzzles have been around even longer before Layton. I think it was just unfortunate design. Maybe, I have a Vita. Maybe it was better on the Vita, because Vita had sticks, didn't it? Maybe that's why in part. Safe, just like before. It's gotta be a way to open it. Should we punch in the password? Why don't you try it and find out? Sun, moon, moon. Jesus. Good job! It opened. Good work. Yeah, maybe I should have just done it on controller. I don't know. Moon, star. Got it. Yeah. Only the keys, nothing new. It's open. All right, time to see what's in the safe. Hey, Mr. Sigma. Hey, Mr. Sigma. Why is he whispering? I know that stuff's important, but aren't you, curious? About what? Grandpa's picture. The one in front of the facial recognition thingy. Oh my God, you're right, Quark. I didn't think about that. I was too lost in the sauce of gaming. Don't you want to take a look at it? But come on, hurry. I mean, he's got it right, actually. Good job, Fork. So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! That's June. That's Akane right there. What is Junpei's last name? Do we know? Do we know what Junpei's last name is? You don't think that's... You don't think... No. Is he, like, related? Is he June's, like, father? Or, like, something... It has to be like that, right? Like, that can't be, like, June... We're not, like, 80 years in the future right now, are we? We're not, like, 80 years in the future, and that's just old Junpei. Like, I was like, oh, yeah, Clover's here. We're probably gonna see, like, Junpei or Snake or someone else like that. Like, That's not old Junpei, right? That's not old Junpei, right? That's not old Junpei, right? That can't be old Junpei, right? I might want to see this route through to the end real quick. I know it's gonna get really late, but what time is it right now? Kind of want to see this route to the end. So screw if again, if you need to tap out, please do. But you can't do that to me. Let's she's just a girl. Not just any girl, Sigma. Oh my god. She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Tenmyoji? Damn it, fine. I've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. What do you mean you've been looking for her, Tenmyoji? What is your given name? Why? Because she's his first... Because she's his first love. No! You got it wrong! But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. No. Yeah, and I've seen you do it. Ugh. Oh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. Maybe he's just a 999 guy. Maybe he's an honoring guy. Maybe it might not be Junpei. It might not be Junpei. And it might not be Junpei. It might not be Junpei. Please don't tell me that's Junpei. Okay. You don't want to talk about it, her. I get it. Yeah, Mayu. Coming to terms with that spaceship thing real soon, if that's real. There's a picture in front of the lens. Quark says it's a picture of Tenmyoji's first love. I think the name was Hane Kurashiki? Can't say I'd blame Tenryuji for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid. He's like, it's like Himmel. It's like Himmel from Frieren Asmo. Quark, why did you have to remind me? Why did you have to remind me? Why did... Huh. Looks like gonna empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First we got the AB room key cards. Oh. These must be the star cards that we're talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right. We're at Paris and we only need 1 for the 2 of us. Oh no, Sigma said that, not me. Not Quark. And the other thing is the key, as usual. Yes! Now we can get out of here. This is the key from the safe. It should open the exit. Great, no point in sitting around. Let's go. Don't forget don't forget your picture. Kinda Kurashiki, huh? We get to this point, I'm like, oh, it's a to be continued. You know what? We'll bump out 1 more dead end, just as like, because I know it's gonna be a long game, so we're gonna bump out 1 more dead end. I switch over to this blue door because I'm like, well, let's just see what happens in this door instead. And we go down the door, and then it like goes on. I'm like, oh, that's it. Oh, it goes on. Okay, so it is like it goes to here, and it's like, oh, morphogenic field, and we get like, I'm like, wow, we might get like more. It's gonna unlock something else, and it did unlock something else, and unlocked another escape room. And I'm like, oh, escape room, and then I like click on this next, and I was like, oh, it goes further on. Well, I'll probably end up here because this is probably gonna be like a long thing, and I don't want to go into here. And then then June rears her pretty little head. I think I'm out, and they keep pulling me back in. Service crew. The door lock. It says lock right now. Service crew, you guys ready? I wasn't feeling this game as much the first one, but then the morphogenic fields happen, and the cryo sleep, which is probably ice. Yes, I was thinking that. It's like, because Alice, who may or may not actually be a mummy, the jury is still out on that, by the way. Like, is she actually from Egypt? Is Ice 9 legit like a cryostasis thing? Are we cryostased? Just realized something with the star cards. We usually give 1 to the pair and 1 to the solo, but the star cards can be used as much as we want. Yes, if they swap around the pairs, I'm also wondering how that's gonna work. Oh. So I haven't properly started for him, but I haven't been in the room while my parents watched it. Really? Takes me out how their names are all random German words. What's up? I'm Bay. These are my boys, Sharp and Think. Real talk, Sharp and Think are sick-ass names. Searcher, if I rebrand, if I ever was like, man, I want to change my name, I want to be someone else, you think Sharp Think is like a sick... Sharp Think actually kind of is a sick name. For an ace detective, hello, I'm Sharp Think. Pleasure to meet you. What's up, Toaster? Toaster, a lot has happened. Toaster, a lot has happened. I'm gonna sound like a crazy person. If you have questions, I will try my best to answer them, but let me tell you, a lot has happened. I was like, okay, in the simplest form, we did this route last time. It ended at a dead end, right down here. So today we started a new route down here, and we got to here, and it did to be continued. I was like, oh, let's go do a dead end, and we did it. This is not a dead end. It continued on, and now we may be in the future and possibly on Mars, and also Tim Myoji might be Junpei from the last game, which is not 1 year after this game, but instead 50 to 40 years difference between the games. We might be on Mars. That's the important part. We might be on Mars. I don't know. I don't know. The ball is rolling and it is not slowing down. Think Sharp sounds better. Sharp thing sounds stunted. Oh, Think Sharp. Okay, maybe. We'll work on that. You guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. All right. My name is, I am Sigma. I am the Sigma Toaster. 3, 2, 1. You found it. I found it. Quark, I cannot believe you poisoned me with that knowledge, Quark. I am so unbelievably actually upset with Quark for what he did. Quark really was like, hey, why didn't you look at that picture? I was like, yeah, Quark, that's actually a good idea. I haven't looked at that picture yet. Bro really did that to me.
No.
Don't know me.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
You left a picture. I kept looking at the picture. Dang it, Tim Yoji.
What was it?
The picture.
Is he Junpei? Is he Junpei?
How could I forget it?
Please tell me that picture's still there. Please don't let this man lose this picture. It's insane. It's actually insane, but don't steal this from him, game. Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing. You didn't set it down, it was right there, and we looked at it, and you did not take it back from us. Tim Yoshi was not listening to me, I know. He never does. Toaster.
I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine.
No, why do we all, no. Tim Yoshi, don't be stupid.
Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Oh wait, is he still taking Quark? I'm okay if he's taking Quark, but like, don't go alone. You're gonna die. All right. I'll see you two later then. Okay, he's taking Quark. Okay.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Bye, Quark. Bye, Tim Yoji. We gotta talk after this is done. That's actually true. He should take the brandy. He's earned it. If he is Junpei, he's earned that brandy and then some. I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. As I said before, I kind of like that it's going to be a long, slow, introspective walk back to the warehouse now. Up the elevator. Out the elevator. Through the hall. Back into warehouse A. Hitting all these doors along the way. It really just lets you sink in the fact that Akane Kurashiki, that Tenmyoji, the old man, had a picture of Akane Kurashiki for when she was like 10. You can't. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna, Fi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Damn! Real talk, respect to Dio, he went until we were there to do that, but like, bro. He's like, okay, they're here, I can do it now. Like, what?
An Ambidex gate has.
You know the worst part about this? Dio, we didn't talk. We could just ally. We could all just ally and leave. We could all just ally and leave now because they can just go on forever. Why would we not do that? Why is he running away? I hate Dio so much right now. I'm emotionally unstable because I just found out that Akane Kurashiki, that Tenmyoji might be Junpei. No. An Ambidex gate has opened.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy?
He waited, yeah.
This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. What do you guess? You've talked to them. I know that's probably just the way, like, it's filler words and such, but still. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes.
Kind of with Dio here, but still, like, for every Oji-san in a death game VN who kept the memento of a childhood love, I have 2 nickels. I feel like that's not that. If you're an old character in a game, you have to have a memento of some kind of young love. It's just baked in. Now, if you said twice in a death game, the old man was the protagonist of the previous death game who had been aged up and was in the future, that would be more interesting as 2 nickels, but
no big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since he opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere to be sight. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Clover? I don't... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. They didn't... I guess... No, they did say that they talked about what they saw and they didn't find anything, but like... Right. See you guys later. I don't know what Clover was cooking with that line right there. That's an insane line. Why did she say that? Why did she say that? Bro, I do not want her to say that after I uncovered possibilities there. That's just insane. Oh my god. The director's office. Please don't be dead, 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 please don't be dead. They're not dead. Is the picture still there? Picture's gone. I'm not happy about this. But at least they're not dead. At least they're not in this room and dead, I guess. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here, then. I laid out the floor B map. They could be literally anywhere now, because we've opened most of the doors. I'm setting the door that faces the warehouse. Oh, the door we came through? Possibly. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Sigma, it did not take... Sigma, it did... Please, I want you to be right, Sigma. I want you to be right. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Did not take you 20 minutes to get down here, Sigma. Might as well head back, I suppose. The brand, that's right! The smoking gun is the brandy is still here! Quark probably stopped him from drinking, in fairness. That maybe that's why Quark went with him in the first place, because Quark knew that like he would take the brandy and he would have stopped him, but like... I picked up the map and was headed towards the door when... Huh. There was a light on that hadn't been lit before. There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. May you? You know exactly what I'm thinking. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. All of a sudden, wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster. I swallowed and edged cautiously towards it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly. Slowly.
So, you finally made it.
I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know if that's better or worse. I think it's better. I think it's better. No, he looks a little like Dio. He looks like old Dio because of the coat a little bit, but you know this man, Sigma?
I am Zero.
Oh, he's Zero. Okay, that makes sense. What?
I was the one who brought you here.
Well, no.
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
You're another AI like the Zero the Third. No, no.
As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you.
Yeah?
But unfortunately, our time is limited.
You don't gotta tell me. What are the... I'll let you do your thing.
As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
Okay.
First, I will tell you about termites.
I love you so much! Oh my god! Thank you!
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
It's so beautiful. I love this game so much, guys.
I imagine you look rather bewildered.
I love you so much, Zero.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair.
No, I love this. I love this so much. There are only a handful of things you could have told me that would make me so happy, and just completely unrelated lecture about termites is so beautiful. Thank you. Who wrote this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I keep forgetting his name. The writer of this game is amazing. I love him so much.
Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully.
Uchikoshi, thank you. Because I always think Kodaka, but Kodaka is the Danganronpa guy, so I always forget Uchikoshi. Thank you. Uchikoshi, you are Lord. I love you so much.
Have you ever seen a termite mound?
No, I haven't. Not in real life. I think I've seen vaguely this before, but like if you showed me this and didn't have the termite thing, I wouldn't know what this was.
They're splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art.
I'm gonna let this play out. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let this completely play out before I say anything, Service Crew, so watch me walk back on that in like 5 sentences, but let's go.
Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic.
I really want to, I just had the thought of like, what if it like, this is just straight up taken from Smiling Friends, but like him being like, you're about to catch a glimpse of it, or you already have, and I just expected like Sigma to turn around, there'd be like a window, like a porthole, and he would look out and he would see the flat Earth. Like, just some insane, like, joke like that just popped into my head near that end of just, like, him looking at it and being like, oh, we're in space. Oh, the Earth is flat. Oh, what the fuck? Like... oh, my God. That was it. That was only the first topic still? I know, my favorite guy. Look, Kiwi, I've gone through a lot today. I didn't think I was gonna go through this today.
It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people.
Okay. Thank you, Kiwi. That legitimately means a lot right now as a broken man.
I have a password for you.
Oh, Kiwi, I don't know if you were here or not for it, but you missed the fact that, Kiwi, Kiwi, are you doing spoilers on this game or not? Are you just popping in and out? Because this is a legitimate question for you, because I don't know if you were here for it, and if you weren't, you need to know. I don't remember if you were here for it. I have a password for you.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
What? Kiwi, in this room, there was a facial recognition scanner, and good old Tim Myoji had a picture that he used to do the scanner. And like, we looked at the picture after we were done with the room, but before we took the things from the safe. And that picture was Akane Kurashiki, like young Akane Kurashiki from 999. And Tim Myoji might be like future Junpei. I don't know. So I just thought you should know that, so you understand why I'm like this. Just as to like, hey, just in case, just so you know. That, yeah, it sounds bad. And that's why I am. And also there are bombs. So know what that's about. Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
Don't worry, I got a steel trap up here.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is...
Don't you fuck with me right now, Zero.
BQZ.
Okay, thank God.
RGJ. DXR.
I don't trust the game right now. Bomb 1. BQZ RGJ DXR. Just in case. I'm already on a diabolical. Wait, is Zero not Tenryuji? No, why would Zero be Tenryuji? I think the Sigma is Zero, but now that guy is Zero, and now like I would be because do you think that was Tenryuji right there that was Zero? I understand they were both old guys with white hair slicked back, but like no, that guy's fake as hell. That's a space pirate dude. Like, oh my god. This is giving more true ending vibes, but I also feel like maybe all the routes that take it this far are crazy. That's true. I agree with that, Mayu. When I got an achievement like during the middle of this, and I don't know if I said it out loud, but the achievement was specifically to open the second lock. And to me, my gut feeling is that there are 6 locks, 1 for each of these routes. There could only be 3 as well. There could be 9 even, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't know. All I know is, fuck. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he guessed my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning.
Password 1? It's just admin.
You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here.
Fuck, I hate you so much. I hate you so much, game.
If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
He looks like Dio more. He looks like old Dio, right? Like I'm not the like because he's got his. Hey, what? Also, why does whoa, what is this? Editor, zoom in again, zoom in 3 times. Why does he have a bracelet? Wait! God damn, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear! I find myself yelling in empty air. Why is this room so much? Oh, it's because the thing is on. The hologram disappeared. I understand why this said help in here now. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Oh, Sigma. Oh, Sigma, my sweet summer child. Shit! Kick that in a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I gotta go. Oh my god, what happened to Quark and Tim? I mean, I could just out. It doesn't.
All players, please enter your votes.
I'm solo right now.
No vote is recorded before the deadline has passed.
I'm still
Any
allied.
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh crap. Need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. That means he spent 15 minutes in here. Give or take. I spun around and ran out of the room towards the warehouse. Oh, he's taking the warehouse. That's a...
Grandpa!
Whoa!
Look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Oh my god, Are you serious? Maybe that's what took them 20 minutes. Is they went back, they also saw that same recording, and then like, I was like, because they were like, you know when Sigma's like, oh yeah, clearly like, I went this way, and they clearly must have gone this way, and I'm just missing. I was like, Sigma, you were in you were in warehouse A for 20 minutes. And now I know why it took them 20 minutes, and when he got here, they might have actually been taking the screen path, because for 15 minutes they were sitting there watching that recording.
Took you long enough.
I really just want to be like, I can't say anything, right? But like, where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Okay. I like Tenmyoji. He did go by me last time. I'll listen to him this time. Tenmyoji, don't fuck me over, please. Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP.
Does he want me to betray? If I betray, I'll be at 6, they'll also be at 6. Or it doesn't, like, if we both, like,
We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally.
Or yeah, that works too, sure, whatever.
If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
I believe him. Alright. Tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
I believe him. How?
I can give you my word.
It's good enough for me.
I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so.
What about this little shit?
I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I believe him. I have to believe. He might be Junpei. I have to believe him now.
I swear too. I promise.
Man. So all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright. Fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally! You promised!
Timioji, this is for you. And I swear to God. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. I'm gonna go on the far left one, as usual. Yep. This is my room. I don't know why this is my room, but sure, whatever. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please press the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. I'm alone. Am I gonna like just think to myself now? Or
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Timioji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring me to 6 BP. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But
Please! You've gotta trust us!
show me the old man.
You've gotta choose allies!
Don't show me Quark. I don't trust Quark that much.
You promised!
When Timioji said, "I give you my word," I felt that. Timioji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? What are you talking about? I am on the exact opposite side of you, Sigma. I could betray Quark in a heartbeat. Timioji, though. Also, what do you mean you could? Sigma, you are Sigma did betray him before, but like, bro. I don't know if Sigma and I are playing the same game right now. What the hell was it going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This is an insane statement. Timioji can betray easily enough. Like, what are you talking about? Are we playing the same Ambidex game, bro?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
He was onto something. He was on. I feel that,
1.
dude. Always believe. He gave me his word, and I gave him a promise. Votes have been recorded. Please wait.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
They're gonna go to 10. No matter what, they go to 10. Even if they, like, what if they betray me? What do they don't get anything if they betray me? Like, they're gonna ally. Now the question is, what do they do with 10? Also, who else goes up to 10? There were Kay and a few other people had 8.
Thank you for your participation.
Kay and Dio, I think, both had 8 as well.
Ambidex gates now opening.
No, Dio had 6 because Dio had 6. He was up against Luna and Phi, who everyone betrayed there. So I think only Kay is at 8. So Kay is probably Like, as long as Kay doesn't leave. If someone betrayed Kay, who is with Kay? Was against Clover and
Results from round 3
Luna?
of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Could I see Clover and Luna betraying? I could actually. Clover tried to seduce me to betray, so I could see it. All right.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Let's go. Yeah, Kay's also at 8. They both betrayed. They betrayed.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
No one's dead. No one's dead. No one's dead. No one's dead yet.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated.
There are 3 people that over 9. That's a lot of people. Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Your words, Tenmyoji!
Grandpa.
Junpei, I'm gonna fucking kill your ass. Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Okay, in fairness, if you don't open the 9 door and we still play this game and we still get out of there, I'm okay with that. I'm a little salty, but as long as at least that part's true, I'm okay with this. What? So you're not going to leave?
Not what I said.
Clover's gonna open. No.
Of course we're going to leave.
Wait, what? Literally what? Literally what? Literally what are you on about?
Look. See Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
They're going to. The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well,
The door's already open. There's only the one chance. Like, yeah, unfortunately, Clover kind of...
why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
It'd be stupid of them not to, in fairness. They didn't open the door, but, like, it'd be stupid of them not to go.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I don't think it's a thing, but they were partners in the last round of voting, QE, so I think that's why they were talking.
Sorry, everybody.
Clover and Alice were a thing, as, like, friends at the very least. Clover and Luna I don't think is anything at all, but they were allies, which I think is why. Like, they were a pair specifically.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tim Yoji.
If you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
E.
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose.
What the fuck?
I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Can you at least tell me who he is so I don't crash out really hard from this?
What?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go.
Like I don't know who it could be at this point. I had thoughts. I thought it was Sigma and Phi, but the fact that Tim Yoji might be Junpei as an 80-year-old man really just kind of opened a window on my car going 80 miles an hour down the highway, and all the papers just flying out that back window, and they're all scattered on the highway, and I'm not going back on the highway to go pick them up. That's all I know. That's all I know. Oh my god. I was gonna say the coat looks like Dio's coat to me, but that makes sense. Maybe he saw the thing and was like, "Oh, I know who that is." I don't know.
Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Do Clover and Tim Yoji know each other? Because if Clover and Clover is Clover, right? And Alice and Clover are from 999, and Tim Miyoji knows Akane Kurashiki. Do Clover and Tim Miyoji know each other?
Oh, wait!
Oh my god. Santa would make a little bit more. I don't. What do you mean? Tim Miyoji could be Santa. That might be why he's like, no, she's not my first love, because it's a.
This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
My heart's hurting right now. Please don't do this to me. Quark held something out. Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god! What is this? What? I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. This is Morphogenic Fields right here, baby. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game.
Quark, I'm so sorry. I was gonna be mean to you. I still might be mean to you later on, depending on what you do in the other routes, but like, oh.
I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
Oh, yes.
So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand. Oh my
See you
god.
later,
Oh my
Mr.
god.
Sigma.
If in this note, Quark goes like, really, I got 2 grandpas, a black grandpa and a white grandpa, and it's just the Santa thing from before, I'm losing my shit. I don't know why they betrayed. It's just so insulting to me. I guess because, like, they said, they called me to ally, like, if I betrayed them, they were like at a loss. If they betrayed, they're not losing any points. That's the thing, is they betrayed because they were like, we don't want to lose points. We're either going to win points, we're going to go 0. Right? Like, Then he turned and ran toward the door. Tim, Yuji, and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Shit! They're gone.
I don't think this is to be continued. I think it's one of the 9 endings, like actual endings now, Mayu. But we'll see in real soon.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. Oh, no. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater. So if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess it was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. Quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. That's his actual Christian name? What do you mean? Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled off! When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping on the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started... That's not how that works. I'm pretty sure that boy would be dead and rescribed. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. Is the things in his head like actually, are those styrofoam blocks like a helmet? Is that what they were? I started walking when I was 2. When he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that. I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd start helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. So I used my little hands, and I was able to go into the vents and everything. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, and how to fix it. All sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. How far in the future are we? How far in the future are we? I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while. He'd only go weeks when they showed movies. What do you mean old news? What do you mean old? What year is it? Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. Because of the Radical 6. Jesus Christ. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he bragged to everybody about how he had a mom. What a dick. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." What the fuck? What is... It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa'd adopt me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. Not whiskey? Or bourbon? Bourbon was what he drank. When we got in, he just walked to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and sat me down on the stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. God. Eventually, the bartender came back with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Oh my god, he got an ice cream float! Or a spider if you're Australian. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float! I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. Yeah, we're in some post-apocalyptic shit. This is insane. Is this what the purpose of the... Like, okay, the first non-horror game was like, oh, let's go, like, and make sure that Akane Kurashiki, like, doesn't die. Like, okay, the first non-horror game was like, oh, let's cure my prosopagnosia. I'm Ace. Second one was like, oh, let's, like, not make Akane die in, like, a sad, like, horrible way. And now this one's like, oh, let's go save humanity by finding out the cure for Radical 6 and then sending it back into the past, question mark? To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. Oh my god. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. A spider. It's called an ice cream spider, or like a root beer spider. I think it's called an ice cream spider. But, like, they call floats spiders down there because of the way that the ice cream, like, does things, I guess. I don't know why. They didn't reveal the head bricks, Kiwi, but he did fall off trucks. So we're pretty sure the head bricks are, like, a helmet, basically. They're like bumpers. It's because... That makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, my God. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. I still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. I understand what the plot of the game is now. There's a... You've got a lot of characters from 2028, right? Like here's a Sigma from 2028. And then we're here in like 20XXX because I have no idea what year it is. And there are other versions of us in 20XXX, right? And is the idea that they either took clones of us or the real us, put us in the future, so we could learn out the cure for for Radical 6, put it in our brains, and then morphogenically field it back to 2028 to then mass produce a cure before the world explodes. Uchikoshi, you've done it again. Oh my god, that has to be it. I feel like the luckiest boy in the world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. Oh my god, it's the plot of Infield. Infield's took from VLR. Oh my god. Oh my, because I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know what the plot of Enfield is, and low-key, are they on Terra? Are they on a different planet? Are they clones? Are they real? I don't know, but there's a scary amount of similarities there, Kiwi. That is actually really messed up. Oh my god. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, but had never tasted root beer. Yeah, fuck that kid. Of course, after we... Stop it, Ace. Lock in! Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I tore on my shoes that morning and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. The junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. Oh, don't music box me, don't music box me, please, 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 no, don't music box me. When I showed what I found him at Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building. But by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was I was pretty nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit, He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he collapsed. It was horrible. I was horrible. You might, well, I was horrible. He heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. Okay, I was horrible. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that they would only save Grandpa. I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. I had a really bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck onto Grandpa because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man and that meant that he probably was going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe it'd been a little too strict. All the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out in the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes just got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten he lost back. That was when I decided to stay with him forever. Even if he said I couldn't. I had an insane crack idea during that, which I've had twice before, but I thought it was too insane to say, but like, is that an end? Is that the ending theme? Wait. Don't just end there. Hold on, I need like one more punch. Okay, I had a really crack theory during that was like, what if Tim Myoji was Sigma from the future? But like, no, it doesn't work out. I don't think it works out. Especially because of the name and everything. What? Wait. Wait, is Daisuke Ono, Soul Bad Guy? Mars Mission Operator, Zero the Third, Zero Senior. Hold on, Daisuke Ono. Daisuke Ono's in a lot of stuff. Is he Soul Bad Guy though, for real? No, I don't think he is. No, I'm thinking of he voiced Fafnir in Dragon Maid, which is ironic because Fafnir is the Soul Bad Guy move, but no, that's not it. Good job, Ushikoshi. I don't know how I feel about this. I wanted that to like be a reveal for who Tim Myoji was, but it wasn't. It wasn't that at all. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm glad we got an ending, but at the same time, like, the number of questions I have compared to the answers I got from that, the ratio is way off. I don't know if I got a satisfying answer at any point during that extra little ending bit, but I got a lot more questions, and the fun part is they're all really good questions. Oh my god. Well worth the reward, Toaster. I got a cool song and like 30 questions. I do think the idea of them like morphogenic fielding the cure back into the past is 100% true. I think out of every crackpot theory I've made, I feel like that has to be true at this point. Temyoji end. That's what I was gonna say. Is this just because it's the Temyoji thing? Do I gotta get 9 other endings, one for every other character and one for myself, obviously? That doesn't count as a Quark ending then? That's interesting to me. Is that there's a different Quark one, because that felt more quirky than Temyoji. But I was with Temyoji the entire game there, in fairness, but like, ooh. But no, I think the morphogenic field back in the past is, I feel so confident about that. And if I'm wrong on that one, I'm gonna get a little upset. Well, ending 2. Ending 4? I thought it was the second lock though. Either way, nice. So we need to get Sigma, Phi, Luna, Temyoji, Quark, Dio, Clover, Alice, and Kay. We gotta get 8 more of these. And honestly, still so many more questions than answers. I guess we have a Zero. Temyoji knows who Zero is, but we don't know who he is. Quark, we don't know who is Temyoji? Is he Snake? 19 hours, 1 ending. It's gonna be a good series. I have a stupid little face here. Oh my god. The good news is, the more that we explore, the less we have to like go back on, but like, think you know who Zero is? Ooh, I don't wanna know it yet. There are so many options as to who Zero could be right now that it's not even worth it at this point for me. I still partially want to say Sigma, but like, see, Snake is so interesting. I don't think it's Snake. I don't know why. I might love it if it was Snake, honestly, because maybe that's why Clover is here, right? Because like, okay, if we're going by the fact that okay. So clearly, there are a lot of people from 2028, and there's a lot of people from the future. Is our current assumption, which is probably correct. But like, if that's the case, why those people from 2028? I was in a research lab. Was I working on like vaccines? Is that why they took me? And